Don't be afraid of your freedom.
Boom, here we are again, guys, with another one. You lot are idiots, man. Idiots.
We understand that you have to do what you have to do. But
You're idiots. You're idiots, and you're tyrants trying to tell people what to do. Shush you, shush you. You're aggressive man. No time for you. Go away.
What I'm trying to say is...
You got small man syndrome. Go away.
Sir,
Go away.
Go away.
You remind me of a little Jack Russell.
Sir, there's no need for that.
Can you take that badge off? It offends me. It's a gang badge, mate. That isn't part of your uniform. That flag there is not part of your uniform. Yeah, it's a gang badge. Go actually fight some crime, yeah? You're a sausage, right? Look, got a sausage here. Sausage! Big sausage! Big, massive jumbo sausage. See that sausage? Oh, sausages. Gamer, what do you think to all these sausages today, bro? Stay out of those dogging sites as well. Those dogging sites, I know about you and your pals. You filthy animals. Don't film. Are you mad, bro? It's also publicly accessible. Section 33, Criminal Justice Act 1972 says that I'm allowed to be here. There's no barrier. There's nothing that stops me from being able to come on here. Okay, well, hang on. I'll reply to that. I did shout abuse at her, yeah. I called her a fat bitch, yeah. Oh, come out in numbers. This is the walk of shame here. The pork of shame. Sausages. Sausages. 2 metres, sir. Well, I am. I'm on my way out anyway.
You want to go in?
Which way, what?
You want to go in out?
Do I want to go out?
Yes, which way you want to go in?
I want to go in. In, out, shake it all about. What?
Which way you want to go in out?
What do you mean, which way do I want to go out? I want to go whichever way I want to go. I am a free man in a free country and I shall walk where I like to walk. Oh.
Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Oh God, I'm free. Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Any other time. I'm free. Yes, I'm free to do what I want. Any other
I'm sick to death of seeing people's rights be violated. You had a Karen in front, and I thought because she see a little confrontation, she was going to pipe up and tell me not to record because I don't have her approval or her say so. Well, tough. We're in a public place.
But to stop the recording.
Stop the recording, which is my right. I'm a free man. 1, 2 there. 3, 4, 5 sausages. Hey, copper! Leave our kids alone! Hey! See that sausage? Told you we were going to sizzle some sausages today, guys. Hey! Let's just keep on going and going and going, yeah? Respect, guys. Until the next one, peace out.
Well, this is rather interesting. There's 60 people plus watching at the moment. So hope you've all hit the like button on both BBAs and October 2 Grim Reaper Network as well. I turned up on time. Guess who didn't turn up as yet to his funeral? Yes, this is a dual live stream. Allegedly was supposed to be with me and BBA and anybody else who wanted to come up. However, don't know where he is. He asked me to delay it, so I did do. And, oh well, never mind. Yeah, BBA is late as usual, but this time he's late for an important, discussion really, but hey-ho. Right. I'll tear out a man's tongue. What? Jerry. Okay. All right. He'll show. Don't. I hope that's not a threat. Anyway, now that the dust has all died down a little bit with the local elections, and next Saturday is sort of a gathering in London, which the government have blocked the way for speakers coming over to speak there by saying it's not conducive to the public interest. Well, apart from next Saturday being, I'll put this in a nice way, a sponsored march through London, because let's face it, you know, millions of people, or million maybe, go there. You know what? Is it going to make a blind bit of difference? Probably not, but it's a good day out for the family. Yeah, but this problem I've got is in relation to freedom of speech and freedom of expression, which is the reason why I just want to say that the government are making decisions and now they're stifling the idea of freedom of speech, thanks to Keir Starmer's lot. So the question is, how many people think it's right? How many people think it's wrong? And what about just a quote, Grim, regarding banning of speakers at the rally? Jerry, I'm not quite with you there, mate. I saw 4 different, one channel showing information on 4 people who weren't allowed in, although they, in some cases, they hold dual citizenship. But they would, if they came over, then they were in fear of arrest. But there was someone banned from Greece, I believe. These are all people who want to support Tommy Robinson, you know, and whether you like Tommy Robinson, you don't like Tommy Robinson, is rather here or there when people are being stifled and being told, basically, no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to express your freedom of speech. But guess what? I just think it's wrong. But I'm going to put the link out in case anybody wants to hop up and say hello. Maybe you've got a different point of view. Maybe you think that everything is hunky-dory in the world. You know, Sam, hi Sam. You've and perhaps it's the day every Patriots feel united. Yeah, totally agree. It's as I said before, I think it's a pleasant day out for the family. There shouldn't be any issues whatsoever, you know, in relation to the word I'm thinking, any disorderly behaviour, you know, unless it's done by the police, allegedly. But yeah, I'm still waiting for BBA to get the notification that he's actually gone live. And when he does, he go, I forgot. No, seriously, he was actually travelling at the time, which is the reason why we delayed it. If he'd have asked me again to delay, I would have done, but he never got in touch. So, hey-ho. Okay, Vanessa, I like that one. Maybe coming over on a boat and they should be okay that way. Yes, and that was the message that was put out there, you know, at the end of the day. That's, you know, we have open borders. We don't have closed borders. We're not, you know, the anti-immigration country that I think we should be. Hello to Eyes and my friend Mellows. UKT, I think the Monday following Starmer's departure from number 10, we should do an unsanctioned bank holiday. UKT, love it. Apparently, BBA is on his way, from what the chat is saying, which is great news. And also, what do you think of the local elections and the results and the indication that if that went over to a general election, it would leave Reform with this highest single party. However, they wouldn't be able to form a government. They would have to work with somebody else. And do you think they could work with somebody else if that was the case? Do you think that the 426 seats, I think off the top of my head, they got, do you think that's a true reflection of how the country are feeling in relation to immigration and to Keir Starmer's Labour Party? You know, do you think that's a good thing, a bad thing? Or do you think maybe Restore Britain would have a better chance? Because they've got what this government went through to the end, another 3 years to get themselves a little bit more popular, shall we say, and get more people behind them. But at the end of the day, this is what my question is, you know, do you think that they would take away a lot of the votes from Nigel Farage and split that vote? That's the only thing which I'm a little bit confused about, you know. Hello, Libertarian Minded, how are you? Restore Britain will be fighting at the top by the next election. I agree totally. If it goes for the, you know, even if it goes for another 2 years before a general election is called. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, will it split the vote? That's my biggest concern. Because if you want an alternative to the two official parties in the UK, sorry, Great Britain, then you're going to have to build bridges between the two, you know, at the end of the day. What we got here, yeah, don't like Farage at all. Never met him, but, you know, Mike, as I say, you've got a split in the right, in the right wing vote. And I say right wing, but not from a point of view of they are, but, you know, anyone's far right. I just believe that they believe in protecting Great Britain from illegal immigrants, and maybe even add, you know, make it hey up.
Oh, you do know, yeah. Like the rule is, we're late round here. That's the rule.
Yeah,
It's
but
the golden rule.
not my problem. It's not my
Ask
problem at all.
Ask the chat; they know all about it.
Well, I've been doing quite well till you turned up. It is nice that you said, you know, you waited until you got around 70 people watching. Fantastic. Okay. Nathan, do we know Nathan?
To be honest, I got speaking to Mellows, and I haven't spoke to Mellows in months, so I'm just chatting away for like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I asked you a question. I
What?
don't know Nathan. Do you know Nathan?
Nathan who?
Benson.
Yeah, Nathan Benson. I know Nathan Benson.
Okay, so I can bring him up, can I?
Yeah.
Hello, Nathan.
Early afternoon, everyone. How you all doing? Hello,
Yeah,
baby.
what's up, mate?
I'm all good.
Afternoon, bro.
I was listening in. I kind of come at a certain point. So Question to the guy on I can't even my glass. I can't really read your name. On the top left.
Grim.
So is
Grim.
Grim? Is
Yeah.
everybody thinking that whoever comes into power, whoever obviously comes into government, is going to stop the boats?
I didn't say that. That's
Well,
not
then
what I
that's well. Remember, I only actually come in at a certain point through the conversation, so I don't really get the full gist.
Okay, so
Well, I haven't heard a word you said either. I've just jumped straight in, so I've heard even less than Nathan, to be fair.
well, basically, in short, it was questioning if there was a general election as it stands at the moment, following the local elections, the council elections. Reform would be the biggest single party in Parliament, but they would have to work with other parties to form a government. So you'd end up with a coalition government either way. And I'm just wondering whether or not Reform and Restore would be able to work together, or do you think?
Do you know why that will never happen?
Please let me finish. Or do you think it would cause a massive split in the vote between Reform and Restore, and it would actually let one of the mainstream parties get in power, or maybe even the Green Party?
I personally think more people from Reform. Sorry, no, take me 2 seconds. I think more people from Reform will move over to Restore within the next 3 years. That's what I personally think. I think that Restore and Reform working together is never going to happen after Nigel Farage and his fucking clan tried to have. Well, they did. They had. I think they at least they tried. Sorry, they tried to have Rupert Lowe arrested. They had his fucking house raided. Yeah, his guns taken, and tried to have him go to prison. So, if you think that I'm for Nigel Farage, you are having a Farage.
So
Again, the question wasn't about you personally. It was regarding.
So not only are they not only just turning on each other, but they're also having each other arrested now.
Hey, that's what the right wing do. That's all I can say on that one.
Well, they did. That's for straight up, Phil. Evening, bro. Good to see you, man. They did. I swear to God. In fact, I think Rupert Lowe was asked very recently about, like, would it be possible? Is there any chances of building bridges? And he's like, absolutely not. These people like trying to have me arrested and put in jail. Like,
do you know what I think? Because I don't even actually ever vote, but I've heard loads of people talking about Reform. And what was the other one again? I've not heard of that one.
Rupert Lowe.
No,
Restore.
Reform and Restore. So I think
Restore.
people have obviously spoken about voting for Reform. If that doesn't work, then they will probably end up voting for Restore. But then it will be the same bullshit, the same false promises. Then I'll be thinking, well, who the fuck do we vote for then? And then boom, the cookie crumbles. See between the lines, the boats keep coming over, and then they realise we've all been fooled. What the fuck's going on here? Well, duh. Political game for you.
That's like saying you vote for, the government still gets in.
I'm voting for Benson for PM.
And I voted for you, BBA, because to be honest, I think someone who has got a bit of a mouth to them, just like mine, needs to be kind of in charge to stick all the bastards in their places.
Me and Benson are gonna run this shit. All of you are fucked.
Okay, there you go, Phil. I'm voting Nathan Benson for toilet attendant.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Toilet attendant. As long as I get to stick your head in for the plunger, Phil Graham, then I'm happy.
So that's what you did at school. You were a bully.
Me?
That makes
Bring up
perfect.
Mellows. Evening, Mellows.
Oh, sorry, didn't see him there because he was muted.
And Stephen as well. Evening, Stephen.
All right, guys.
Mrs. Reaper. Much love.
Evening, fellas.
Much love, girl. Hope you're well.
I agree with Nathan, by the way. Don't matter who you stick in there.
That's what I said. The government still wins.
Doesn't matter who,
You
you know,
got
and I do agree with Grim.
I personally think that, this is where I think. Now, I want Rupert Lowe in. I think Rupert Lowe is, if there was ever a chance, he's the only guy. However, if we're going by your logic, and again, I've explained this, I'm very much on this wavelength that you're about to go down, yeah? But the powers that will be will never let Rupert Lowe in with the things that he said. Like, I mean, you've only got to look at what Rupert Lowe says, man. You don't fuck about. You don't beat round bushes. He says that how it is. And I can't see how the powers that will be. And if I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong, by the way. I hope I'm wrong. Just like I say, I don't really believe in the vote. I vote, but I don't believe in it. It's just on the off chance that I'm wrong. And actually, there is such thing as a democratic vote, you know?
Yep.
It's one of them. I don't know. I'd love to see Rupert Lowe in, and I do believe that he would be someone. Go on.
This is what really terrifies me about Rupert Lowe, because he says all the right things, and I agree with Grim. You know, at the end of the day, but diluting the vote will ensure that the main parties get back in, right? So my biggest problem with Rupert Lowe, right, is in order for him to realize his goal and deport thousands of people, right, in the time frame that he hopes, they would have to reform. They would have to reform the whole human rights, and then they would have to create this new law and give it to these dumbass police officers who love abusing their powers, new laws that they can go and abuse, and then that means, you know, the streets.
How do you know necessarily that the laws will be worse? How do you would?
Let me finish my point.
Go on.
And then you're going to have these dumbasses harassing people in the streets, demanding paperwork to check if they are legal or not, and then they're going to love to abuse their powers, so they're going to just deport anybody anyway, right? So this is what I'm worried about. For the cost of deporting these people, we're going to lose our civil liberties, and that's not nobody's fucking paying attention to.
Are you sure that reform doesn't also stand? Isn't another kind of formation of talking about the Great Reset, but just encrypted coding?
Of course they are. If there was a real party out there that was actually for the people, these people in power would do absolutely everything to destroy that movement, to infiltrate that movement, and to discredit and demonize it. That's how they operate. Yeah. So the reason why these people are getting airtime is because they are the controlled opposition. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the airtime. They would be getting cancelled, and they would be demonized from the off.
Yeah. No, I agree with what you're saying.
That's what I'm afraid of, right? They're a bunch of fucking liars, and they've proven it every fucking time.
I listen, again, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I still believe that Rupert Lowe, and I ain't saying that he's going to be all about, like, the people, but I do believe it'll steer this country back in some sort of right direction. Now, as for the deportations that you spoke about and saying in the time schedule that he wants to do it, how is it not possible, and what time scale are you thinking that he's saying?
Well, look, who's the one who's going to be doing the deporting, right? The rounding up? These dumbass police officers, right? So they're going to give them new laws, right, that they can stop and search and demand ID from people in the streets without any criminal complaint, any probable cause, any reasonable suspicion. Just stop and check and demand your ID. And then, you know, you give them a bit of lip, right? And of course, all this new law will mean that you won't be able to sue them, right? Because, you know, that's an expensive process, and we don't have any fucking trial by jury anymore. So fuck you. This means we will have no transparency, no accountability. We have to do as they say. In other words, we're going to be slaves to a militarized. That's what they want to create. A militarized police state, and us.
Have you guys
suck that boot?
Okay, next person, please.
Sorry.
Have you heard about the facial recognition that a lot of the police constabularies have been using now? So one of them, I don't know about any of the other ones, but this guy actually went on, I think it was Good Morning Britain, and spoke about how their facial recognition wrongly basically accused him of something, and he got nicked for it. And
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's more to
I
be
heard about it when
videos.
he got and show how
the
people
original
have
reason
apparently
why
been convicted through the facial recognition when they get the vans out, and the police obviously, you know, run after someone.
yeah, there's
And my
orig-
signal's gone out.
Well, I think it's quite easy to who's going to get them. So for a start, any of the ones that are coming across illegally, they're just getting rounded up straight away, rather than being put to a processing centre than a hotel or a HMO. They're going to get sent to a detention centre where they will be kept till their deportation. Then also, yes, you're always going to have the ones that are already here, which how do you do that and navigate that? I guess there's going to have to be a team. A team's going to have to be made from somewhere, a bit like ICE in America, I think, and that would be how you'd have to go about maybe doing that. And then the next lot you would go for, which would be actually way before any of your actual people that are just living within our society, will be prisoners. So any prisoners that came here illegally shouldn't be here. We are no longer going to pay for you. You're getting sent away. And like, we'll send you wherever we want to send you. Like, if we want to send you to the Antarctic, we will. Like,
Yeah.
there ain't nothing you're going to do about it. You can fucking go willingly, and maybe there might be some
Can I ask
chance of them giving you some kind of money for going.
Oh, okay.
But if you're not willing to, then we'll just take you kicking and screaming anyway.
What you're describing to me is a little bit like Germany was.
To be honest, bro, don't blame me. I didn't get the country in the state that it is and needs sorting and fixing too. But that is the only way you're fixing the situation.
The only way if unlimited powers to an elite group of people to go and get rid of anybody or everybody they don't like through, say, facial recognition. Well, using that.
No, they can't just get rid of anyone they like. Like I say, there's going to be certain criterias that you'd have to fall into.
Okay. Would we be putting all of their facial information on the facial ID?
Yes, they should be when they're first getting in. But then, to be fair, anyone that's coming in and getting detained, should already now be here. So unless they're escaping a detention centre, they're not going to be left to roam around our country and harass our women. They're not going to be able to do that.
Here, yeah, but the ones who are already here have already had their mugshots taken. All that information is uploaded to wherever they want.
Yeah, then put them on for facial recognition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you say that the percentage of facial recognition is in a positive match?
God knows.
It's fucking not. It's all fair, then, ain't it?
I haven't got a clue what the percentage is.
Okay. So best case scenario, it's 50-50. The majority of the time, it is less than of what's left is 3%. That's a massive drop. You see, facial recognition isn't the best way forward because it cannot distinguish between people who look similar and those who don't look anything like them. So let's rule that one out.
I know what you're saying. Listen, again, I go back to it's going to be difficult, and for a while, like it may seem like it's a bit unfair, but we've got to do what we've got to do with what we've got. And if this is what we've got, now I didn't even mention facial recognition. You did. You proposed
I was using that as
I'm saying, why not stick them on it if you're going to use that? I mean, I'm not really for that, but if that's going to exist and be a thing, and we're advocating for that, then sorry, put their faces on there. Yeah.
Do you think that the general public, when these measures come out, do you think they would be behind the people doing it, or do you think that that could lead to civil unrest in the same way?
Guys, this is the classic Hegelian dialectic. They're creating they're creating the desired effect, right? They want to create they've got a solution that they want to shut down our throat, but they need to create a need, a desire to have that solution, right? So they create the problem so they can shove this solution down our throat, and they've already got the solution. They want to, strip away our human rights. They want to video and surveil us and use all these facial recognition.
Someone's echoing, by the way.
And is that me?
No, you're right.
There's feedback.
I sorted it.
Carrot.
I sorted it. It's Dragon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they want to create this need for the solution that they want to provide us, right? So that's why we're getting all these problems. We already have the laws to deport illegal migrants that are not, we already have this, but we don't have the will. The police force have been hijacked by the political system, and they're not supposed to. That's why we're supposed to have the checks and balances, right? Separations of power, but they're not. They're all working in tandem. The police have been weaponized, and they only police what they're told to police, and that's why we have a two-tier system, because they're told, don't arrest these guys, arrest these guys. If a white man, says something, arrest him. If a black man or a Muslim says, don't arrest him. This system that they created is just so that they could create the perfect environment in order for us to want and beg for our own chains of our own oppression.
Listen, I get what you're saying, but it sounds like we're like, and again, I don't want to speak for you, so I'm not going to as such, but it's coming across maybe as if like you're not for wanting to stop this immigration problem. And what I'm trying to tell you is that like
we already have laws to deal with.
We have to do shit, and guess what? We're going to have to do shit that none of us will probably have ever seen in our lifetime.
Nobody wants to enforce the laws, bro. That's what the problem is. Nobody wants to enforce the laws. In fact, they want to make new laws that prohibit them from enforcing the laws.
Jason, the place. You are correct. It is all by design. We say that all the time over here, don't we? It's all by design.
They are purposely bankrupting us.
It's not even a cop-out answer either.
They're purposely trying to basically bankrupt our whole economy so that we all become dependent on these elite who own everything, who own all the money and own all the resources. I mean, why do you think they're fucking blocking the Straits of Hormuz right now? I mean, what's the next year and the year after we're going to feel the effects of that when there isn't enough food in the stores and our price of fuel and energy is beyond fucking paying for. We can't even afford. Right, the whole thing is by design. They've done it to us specifically in order to put us all under the boot, dependent.
No, this is all designed so then basically we can't fight back.
Exactly. It's all designed to control.
So if I went back to the original question regarding the split of the vote on the right between the two main party right wing.
Yeah, it's going to cause a split. It's going to cause a split.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of hearing all the reformers, right? I'm sick of hearing all the reformers say to me, thanks, you're going to split the vote. And it's like, no, you're splitting the vote. Why don't you not vote reform and vote for restore? And what people want to remember is why they got on board with reform in the first place. And I'd say that some of the stuff they say now and some of the people that they've brought in questionable, it isn't what they were saying at the start, man. It's not what they were saying when they got all their initial support.
So let's take it as being, politics is politics. But what I'm trying to say is, it'll split the vote, which means that one of the main parties, Labour or Conservatives, will get in.
Guaranteed.
Can I make a point, though? Can I make a point?
But what you would end up with is two sets of, if you like, similar MPs there, right? But not enough between them to form a government.
Can I make a point?
And so
can I just 2 seconds while I make a point? Yeah. So now, when Rupert Lowe announced that Restore Britain was now going to be a political party, a registered political party, there were a lot of leaders from other parties, if you like, that all were willing to step aside, like if they kind of joined up, but they were willing to like step aside. They were willing to let fucking Rupert Lowe be the man at the top. And the support he got was Nick Tenconi from UKIP. He got Ben Habib's support from Advance UK. He got, how support did he get, man? He got quite a bit. He got quite Paul Golding with Britain First. I believe I remember him coming out with a statement, pretty much saying the same thing. They were all like, "Look, they'll step down and step aside, etc." So, all of this split the vote thing. You're right. There'll be a split the vote. However, if it was to turn out in a year's time that wow, look what he's already done in the space of 2-3 months of being a political party. Yeah? He's already got more paid members than the Conservative Party. That's something like that was done within like the first month or two. Yeah. So what I'm getting at is why don't we all just go with restore? Why go with reform? Oh, reform. Why won't Nigel Farage step aside for Rupert Lowe? Of course he's not going to.
No, he's not going to.
So I would say that's questionable. Why is it all the other guys were willing to turn around and say, "We'll step aside. We'll step aside. We'll stop." No.
All right, then BBA. Then my question to you is: if you all go and vote for reform,
and also exactly that, Sam. Did you know, Nathan, that also you know all the money that Rupert Lowe makes in his salary? He donates to charity. So what you're going to have is you're going to have a prime minister that's going to work for free, because every time he gets his and he always posts it every time he donates his money to every month he donates to another charity. So you will also have a prime minister that will not take a penny off of you guys, but he'll give it straight back to charity, every penny of it.
Can I continue with my question? So if for out of those two parties, if you all was to go and vote for them, including you, BBA, and it turned out to be the same as every other time, what are you all going to go and do then, is my question.
Then, I'll tell you what,
the same thing
I've got an answer for that. Then I'm going to sit like Mellows. I'm going to sit with Mellows completely and say, Mellows, you are 100% right. I thought this was it. The guy was going to change things. He's got in. If he didn't, I would literally be like, you know what? Everything that everyone said to me that was ever called a conspiracy, all of it's true. All of it's true, and I don't want evidence for any of it no more.
This is why they have these people, BBAs, because if they don't have this controlled opposition, we will just create it ourselves. But because someone is doing it, we just just follow along, right? And then because they control this opposition. Sorry, man, you go on.
No, go on, man, go on. Keep on saying what you were saying.
This is why they exist, right? These layers of controlled opposition, right? Multiple layers. The more divisive they can be, the better, right? Just like Grim said, even if Rupert Lowe would win, right? In order for him to win, his best case would be to create a coalition government, right? I mean, can you imagine who is he going to coalesce with? The Conservative? I'm back to square one.
Yeah.
So BBA, who are you going to vote for if the party you have voted for doesn't fall through with all their promises, and then the next party doesn't fall through?
Hang on.
Hold on. I haven't finished.
They can't go through with their promises.
BBA, I haven't finished. But at what point is everyone going to lose their shit? No, because I didn't finish. What point is everyone going to lose their shit, all right, and start screaming "fucking lying bastards"? Is my question.
They're already doing that.
Okay.
They're already doing
They
that.
are actually.
Are they? Well, fucking start doing it more, but outside Parliament, disrupt the fucking. Because listen, I'm being serious.
I say, you know what? Aim high, lads. Vote low. Millions have got to go. Yeah, that's what I say. Vote restore Britain. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised because it doesn't look like Keir Starmer's going to go anywhere and it's going to force any kind of early election, right? So let's just put up with what we've got for the next 3 years, allow Rupert Lowe to implement the things that he said he's going to. And believe you me, as a paid member, I get the emails come through. Yeah, they are. The branches are popping up very quickly. And again, in a very short time, they've been a party. Hang on, they are going to fucking shock a lot of you with their support. And yeah, anyone that decides to vote reform, you're splitting the vote, not us restore. Because that's another thing. Let me tell you now. You all want to sit there and go, "Oh, reform have done really well in the local elections." Just bear in mind that reform have literally loaned a load of our vote. It was like loaned. We've loaned, the restorers have loaned their vote at the moment to reform, to keep these others out. But once the generals come, watch.
Yeah.
And if I'm wrong, I'll hold my hands up and take this all back.
I serve it.
All right then, Bear. Right, Bear. What I was going to say is, I'm all for restore, but when the next general election comes, if it is split, obviously you're not going to, like you said earlier on, you're not going to have Farage working with bloody.
So do you know what? Even if let me tell you now, even if the vote's split, it still goes in the Restore Britain's favour, because what will happen is it will go to the Greens or Labour or someone like that who's going to be lefty as fuck. They'll drive this country into fucking turmoil in acceleration mode, right? And everyone then really will wake up. The people, the reformers that thought they had it all and knew it all, they will then come over to Restore, and eventually fucking Restore will get in and we'll get this fucking country back, people. Yeah?
There, can I just say something?
Rule Britannia rules the waves.
You've heard me say this before, right? The government, what it needs from you is your consent. It doesn't give a fuck who you vote for. It needs your consent. A government without the consent of the government is no government. So they don't really care who the fuck you vote for, as long as you consent to fucking being governed. So when you agree to the rules, doesn't matter who gets in, whether your tyrant gets in or some other fucker's tyrant gets in, you are going to be under the fucking boot of someone, right? So all they need from you is to consent. That's all they care about.
And while everybody is still... Sorry, Matt, I thought you finished. Go on.
And you know the other reason they'll never let... You know the other reason they'll never let Rupert Lowe in? It's because he said that once he's Prime Minister, he's going to jail everyone that was involved in the scandals, the grooming gang scandals. That won't just be the people that fucking committed those crimes themselves, but every police officer, every social services member, whether they're serving or fucking former, will be tracked down and they'll all be going to prison for fucking a very long time. Every other reason why you should vote for Rupert Lowe.
Or they'll stick you, BBA, in one of the concentration camps they've been building up. I already know 2 of them, by the way. I've got 2 different locations or 2 concentration camps that the bastards have built up, which I can't go and say on your panel, unfortunately. Right now.
Don't burst my bubble. Don't burst my bubble.
He wouldn't be the one running the camp. He'd be the one running the chiefs of the camps. He'd be the one saying around and saying, "Hung, stone."
BBA, I can give you the 2 different locations. You got an email address?
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, all right.
I'll
look for it. Yeah, all right. I'll email you both the 2 different locations that I've got. All right. And you can go and have a look for yourself.
The real enemy of the people are those who want to reform your civil liberties. The real jewel, and what we should be keeping our eye on right now, is our rights, because they're not slowly anymore. We're losing them, and nobody's paying attention. What we need to do is focus on the ones that we have and make sure that no one comes and fucks with them, right? That's how we get back our control. By using what we have left, right? Our civil liberties were there for a reason. Let's use them, man. I mean, millions of people died to protect those civil liberties. Let's not just waste them. Let's just let fucking Rupert Lowe and Nigel Farage and Keir Starmer strip them away from us. Because they're fucking traitors. Every single one of them that wants to come to reform your liberties are traitors. Doesn't matter what mask they wear, no matter what lies they tell you. When they come to you and they try to strip away your freedoms, they are your enemy.
Right.
So what do you propose then? Total anarchy?
Oh, even English.
I propose we root out all those corrupt motherfuckers, because the reason why we have corrupt politicians, because we have corrupt law enforcement officers. And the reason why we have law enforcement officers is because we have corrupt politicians protecting them. We need to root them all out, and we need a completely transparent government, an accountable government to the people. And that, my friend, is never going to happen, not without spilling a lot of blood.
Okay, as long as we're clear, because there has to be some form of government, right? Total anarchy doesn't work.
I don't understand how anyone could turn around and say they'd rather lose rights than and have and ethnicity. I can't pronounce it now. Lose the Englishness.
You could
that would
have
take
smaller
millions of years.
You could have smaller governments. So rather than say have like the prime minister that runs like the country, you could, if they wanted to, you could break it up into these certain regions and areas and have like smaller, more independent, locally run. So where the councils basically have more of a say than the government.
Is the key. More accountability. People who are
But the problem we have with that is at the moment as well, it's just like with the government, even those in the councils, a lot of them, time and time again, are corrupt.
The problem is when you consolidate the power in the background. That's where the problem starts, right? When you consolidate all the power into one room. When we're supposed to have separations of power, we're supposed to have three arms of the government. Right, the fourth arm, the media, was supposed to keep them in check and speak truth to power, but that's not happening. And finally, the fifth arm of the government is us, we the people. We are the ones, the final fucking stand where we say no to the government and we say we want this. But even when we do that, as in case in point, Brexit, they still do what the fuck they want, right? So we need to fucking root out the corruption. The corruption is the problem. When we have corruption, then we're never going to get fucking justice. We're never going to have a normal life. We're relying on corrupt criminals to govern us. And we say, and we're justifying it. We're normalizing it. That's what we're normalizing.
Not normalized. Yeah, it's probably normalized. But I do think there would always be an aspect of like that. You can never really stop that. You're always going to have. I mean,
you're always going to have a cup half full.
Well, that's the point of to put it at local level. That's the whole point of devolution, right?
No, the cost of
That's
freedom.
what I thought.
The cost of freedom is eternal vigilance, right? So we fell asleep at the wheel, right? I don't know what happened with the generations, right? Through the generations, we kind of become complacent, and we've allowed this corruption to take root and become this super hive that we can't penetrate. It's time to face the music. It's time to dissolve this monster that we all helped create.
And how do you suggest that we do that?
The only way we're going to do that is to come together and see the monster for what it really is and start to dismantle it piece by piece, each one of us taking our turn. That's the only way.
But what you're proposing there is total anarchy.
What I'm proposing is that you go out there and you exercise your freedoms to the fullest, to the maximum, to spite the government. That's what I'm suggesting. I'm not suggesting violence or hatred of any kind. In fact, it's the hatred that's keeping us divided.
There you go, Joe.
We all have the same enemy. It doesn't matter what color skin. It doesn't matter what religion. It doesn't. They all want us under their boot, and it's the only way we're going to get out from under their boot is if we come together and say no.
Unfortunately, too many people's heads are buried in the sand, pal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm tired of trying to wake people up only for them to go back to sleep.
No, it ain't about that. It's just, but yeah.
It's about indoctrination over the years. That's the reason why people can't see.
How do you think you can't really overthrow a government?
No,
And
but
if you can, the only way is doing it in a way I probably wouldn't advocate for.
Okay, so there are other ways. For
Martial
instance,
law or army coup. You heard of them? Not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, martial law is just a martial law. It just means you're run by the army and the armed forces.
And that's what they'll do when they can't, and we become so unruly and they can't control us. They will declare martial law. They'll start a war somewhere and conscript all those people who basically speak out against it, just like they did in Ukraine. You remember when they shoved all of those people who spoke out against Zelensky all straight on the front line for cannon fodder, and that's what they're going to do to all of us.
If you're talking about a civil unrest, they'll get a paid actor to go and cause some trouble, and then all the fucking stupid cunts will believe it without even actually kind of digging into it and thinking.
Just like they did in the riots. Remember the Tottenham riots? How they did that?
Yes. Yeah.
The what riots?
The Tottenham riots.
Do you mean the 2011 Mark Duggan?
Yeah. Remember how they?
For starters, I mean, is there any confirmation whether he was even a paid actor or not? Because apparently,
No, it's
I've
not
heard
even
a couple
about
of
that.
things on that story.
It's about them taking advantage of a crisis, right? When they see a situation, they take advantage of that, and they'll paint it the narrative any which way
But
right?
that was but that wasn't the question though. I mean, what was the real truth in that? Because obviously, time's gone on. I mean, was he actually a paid actor, or was he really actually a gangster?
God knows. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
That's
exactly,
kind of,
but I know exactly
the question he's kind of answering, and kind of obviously to be researched, because the amount of things they've gone and done, I mean, fucking, I'm going to put it past them.
Well, put it this way: if he was right, let's just say he was right, there is absolutely no way of you being able to get concrete evidence of that, because it wouldn't exist anyway. I mean, all of that would have been evidence. Any of the evidence would have been destroyed by now. Right?
Well, yeah, I mean, all these years later.
Yeah, I mean, this is why they have these inquiries anyway. They don't have inquiries just to, to find out the truth. They have inquiries just so they can plug the holes, right? I mean, let's face it. That's exactly what they did.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you another scenario. So, do you remember the Manchester bombings happened in 2017 in Ariana Grande concert? All right. So, everyone, I found the video, and this is no bullshit. You know the girl with blonde hair in that. Can't remember her name. White girl. Someone found her off of Google, so she was taken from off Google of some totally different story and planted onto there, because I think a guy done a reverse search or something, and I saw the video for myself. I think she was the one with blonde hair with black highlights, I think, if I remember, because there was more than one girl on that from the victims to have had blonde hair, if I remember.
So what you trying to say about this blonde girl? You're trying to derive a conspiracy.
It's not really a conspiracy though, because apparently they actually, when the Navy brought him over, and apparently his body wasn't even found as well. So it's not really a conspiracy, really, is it? How can you go and call that if you ain't done no research?
How do you know they brought him over? Have you got receipts?
I haven't got no receipts myself, but
exactly until you got receipts.
Hold on. Until
you got receipts, it's a theory. Until you got receipts, then it's a conspiracy, isn't it?
All right then, BG. So do you not believe then that basically they staged a lot of terrorist attacks in the fucking UK to then bring in the terrorism level threat to high? To then get everybody fucking scared, to get everybody thinking they were on the brink, all right, basically, of some mass-ass terrorist attack. Yeah. I mean, what do you think, BG?
I couldn't comment because I don't have the receipts to prove a conspiracy. I could have thoughts on them.
Go and look on a website then called Odyssey. Go and type it all, and you should find it. ODSYEE.
Yeah, it'll be a non-fact check website though, won't it? what got Mr. Jones into a lot of trouble.
Mr. Jones? What?
Alex.
The American.
So it got him into a lot of trouble because he basically called out I don't even really know the full fucking story, to be honest.
Well, it's been conspiracy theories as facts.
With no receipts. I mean, listen, I don't dismiss anything that anyone says. I just think that, like, when you fire out a lot of stuff and there's never any receipts to back any of what you're saying, then it's a bit like...
enough, BBA, but I mean, recently,
for instance, oh, fucking hell.
Oh, listen, you guys can believe what you want, but I fucking when I watched the video on YouTube myself, this is years back. You can believe what you want.
Yeah, no. Again, I'm not saying that there ain't a video.
Oh, no, not necessarily you, BBA, more towards Big G.
I could make a video. I could make a video though, but it wouldn't mean that it was necessarily my video. Then became the receipts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it would just be like, oh, you know what? There's a video with all the receipts there, but it's never like that.
I'll tell you what I'll go and do. I'll go and have a search for the video this evening.
Candy Sowens,
and then I'll tag you in it if it is still around.
Yeah, Candy Sowens does it. Like, I like a lot of what she says, but then she speaks a lot of stuff as well, where it's like the stuff that she's claiming is the evidence ain't really much evidence. And then you got to remember, you've always got to source things from both sides. So for instance, when I'll source information, I'll always look for information from sources that are kind of already of my opinion. Yeah. So I'm saying it's kind of like you're only kind of hearing when you do the research.
Yeah.
If you're not researching both sides.
I know.
Well, I could turn around and say, yes, I think 9/11, by my theory, it was in-house, an inside job. Can I prove it?
That one?
No, I can't.
Well, I'll tell you what then, if I can go and get the article, because nanothermite was fucking found.
Hang on, hang on. We're not just like going down loads of different conspiracies.
Nanothermite was found in the fucking.
That's not even what the live was about. But like, all I'm saying is you got to have some form of receipts to back some of this up.
All right, I'll go and find the article where it said about fucking nanothermite. Big G.
Sorry, I missed some of that. What receipts you need, man? I'll go and find you some.
No, it doesn't mean go to this shop and get a reel.
Well, hang on, go back. What topic? Which discussion are we having? Well, you know,
we've gone so far off the original topic. It's
I know, right? That's why I was just like, whoa, what am I even talking? What are we doing?
I didn't bring in fucking 9/11.
There's sources that you can get, right? And you can watch videos that will paint a narrative, right? But you got to remember there's difference between asking a question, right? That might imply something. And then there's like actually implying or alleging something, right? I mean, there's a difference between alleging someone's doing something and asking the question. I mean, asking a question is how we find out, right? So we can't start, shutting people down for asking questions or certain types of questions.
No.
Because that's exactly where these people are actually taking it, right? Cancelling culture is real.
No, we can. We're question everything. What we can't do is we can't just claim things are facts when there's just as little to support what we're saying as there is the argument that we're against. Do you know what I mean?
I've got to admit, from my point of view, I think that if you're going to say something, you need something to back it up with, one way or another. It's like I asked the question based on what happened over the local elections, and it opened up everything. From that,
because that is the root of all evil, right?
Yeah, I don't think at all. I mean,
the greatest illusion ever created.
Do you want to giggle? Ben knew what time we were going live because I told him. guess what? He still showed up late for his own funeral because it's me that's running it. But you wouldn't know that, would you?
all I'm trying to say, right? Everything can't be a conspiracy.
No, I agree totally. James Bond does exist.
You know, there's a question that I'd like to ask, right? Since the COVID season,
scandemic
age,
yeah,
era, right? They mobilised and enacted the 77th to act on UK soil. Are they still operating, or have they stand down now that there's no pandemic?
Pandemic or scamdemic and bioweapon, you mean?
No, don't. What you think? That's it. They don't.
What I'm
think
saying is that when they started the 77th and they let them loose on UK, right, in the UK, which is they're not supposed to be operating in the UK, but anyway, right, when they enabled them, right, and activated them, have they disabled them, or are they still active? That's what I'm asking. Are they?
No, they just keep calling it all a big different virus, and now there's one beginning with H.
No, I'm not talking about the COVID. I'm talking about the 77.
Oh, right. 77.
Yeah.
77.
Are they still active, or are they?
Again,
not?
They probably
because the scamdemic's over, right? I mean, that was their job, right? When that's why they're reasoning for enabling and activating them on UK soil. But now that they've activated them and enabled them to operate on UK soil, are the 77th still operating, even though there's no scamdemic going on?
What are the 77? What are the 77?
You don't know.
I'm lost.
Google the 77th brigade. Yes.
No, never heard of
them. Military Division Cyber Defense Force, if you like, to cut it short. They're the intelligence services for the military division of our UK forces. And they're not supposed to operate in the UK. They're supposed to operate, internationally to protect the UK interests. But since the COVID, they enabled them and activated them to operate in UK on UK citizens. My question is, are they still active? Are they still operating?
Well, no one will know, will they? Because it's military files.
Yeah, I mean, the answer would be fucking top secret anyway, but my question is still valid, right? I can still ask that fucking question.
The question,
right?
Well, again, like, the answer, I'm sure there's many answers to that question.
I know that I never get the answer, but I've put a how can I put it? I've put that question out there in the minds of other people. Now they're asking the same question.
Well, even if they were to have the opportunity to ask the Prime Minister.
That was my example about asking questions, why you would ask a question, So you could put your narrative out there, so you can put your that implied thought in someone's head, like to ask that question. Do you know what I mean? Good or bad, right? It can be used in both ways.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is you can put that question in people's minds, but even though if those people were to have the opportunity to ask their MP or even the PM, it's top secret. They'll just go top secret, can't tell you.
Yeah.
Nobody will know.
Well, now more people know that they're actually agents out there operating undercover. And nobody knows who they are and what their fucking agendas are. Because COVID is over, right? Or is it?
Better be.
No, lads, are going to said earlier on, they just keep naming it different fucking things, pal.
Well, COVID will never be over. There'll just be different mutations.
No, because it's the agenda, for fuck's sake. That's the whole entire thing that's going to keep all this going. They just keep naming it something fucking different.
No, they'll just have, so are you saying COVID's not a thing?
No, did I say it wasn't a thing? I said they keep naming it a different fucking virus.
Yes, they do.
Well, if you just said that COVID, the new virus of antivirus, is COVID, you're completely wrong.
No, I didn't actually. I did not go and say it actually. I said it is still there. They just keep naming it something different. if you was to listen correctly, Big G.
The whole
Yeah.
COVID was just a big experiment. That's
Go
all
on,
it was.
John. No, not John. Sorry, I feel like we don't let Stephen speak. Go on, Steve. What's your opinion? Okay, you keep like saying, yeah, I agree, but
with the COVID, all I keep doing every other month, you'll hear, oh, there's this new strain, there's this new strain, there's this new strain, and you know, it's just like fuck off.
Well, that's the nature. That's the nature. Oh, Gordon Bennett. I don't know what to tell you about how viruses work and whatnot, but that's the whole point of the virus. It mutates. It's like it's a living thing. It mutates.
I understand.
You mean a man-made virus?
Fuck with it and make it mutate even more.
Oh,
whether it was man-made or not, cicada, right? That's the latest version of COVID.
What do you mean whether it was man-made or not? How the fuck does a supposed virus like SARS-2 come out of thin air? Honestly, how does that just come out of thin air? For fuck's sake, really?
Came out of
you lose your sense of taste, smell, and everything else, and apparently it's just normal. It comes out of fucking thin air. It's just like a normal flu.
Well, obviously it originated from bats.
You think?
Didn't they say? Hasn't that been proved? Hasn't that been proved not to be the case? They weren't from bats.
You think that motherfucker come from bats? No, talk about a fucking laboratory, more like. Hey,
yeah. It was sorry. It was ham. Well, you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. You did not let me finish. It came from bats. It was harvested in a laboratory. Laboratory then it got released from that laboratory. So
what did they go and do?
Honestly,
they stick the bats onto a truck and then deliver them to Wuhan.
Yeah. The thing is that we have scientists all over the world, not just us. They collect. The nature of their job is to collect diseases. They do it. They do it for cures. They do it for cures as well. We've got teams in the Amazon collecting new poisonous frogs and shit like that to try and find cures for stuff.
Or more like they're basically the government and the establishment are using the scientists to try and kill us all, maybe. Or trying to, bring out a false fucking virus which they made themselves to then get every cunt taking these fucking clot shots and whatever else to fuck up our bodies.
I don't mean to dismiss you here, mate. I really don't. You know nothing about viruses.
You ain't dismissing me, and what you fucking do, you, eh, sunshine? You do. Don't tell me that you're secretly a fucking scientist like Crinkle, eh? And you've got us your very own certificate from Harvard University.
I don't claim that. I don't claim that. I can't tell you how I know this stuff. I can't tell you. I would have to kill you. I would have to kill you.
So the question is really, have you worked with jabs? Is really the question, Big G.
Have I worked with jabs?
Yeah, have you worked with jabs? For anything? Have you worked with jabs for viruses, for flu? Have you worked in one of those sorts of places? In your life?
I can't tell you. I'd have to kill you.
Well, the thing is, actually, I mean, that's a bit of bullshit because someone on another channel was happily able to go and say that they've worked with them.
Right. There's a couple of people that know what I do, right? And I'm sure Bear will be able to confirm if I know what I'm talking about.
Classified. It's like a secret agent, bro. It's literally classified.
So you're basically another pawn for the system who is basically trying to make everyone believe that these shots, are going to be any benefit to humans.
I'm
the
not a
long run,
pawn,
they'll
mate.
just lock
I'm
up
not a
their
pawn.
bodies.
I'm
Well, you
I'm
kind
not
of
a
are,
pawn.
though, really,
I'm
aren't
I'm
you?
at least a rook
All right, then
or
how
something
many
like
have you
that.
had
Or,
then, Big G?
you know what I mean? I'm not a pawn.
How many shots did you have, and how many limbs in your body has it fucked up? How many? Should we go and say?
I had 2 jabs and it's done nothing at all to me.
Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, we finally got there. He's had 2 of the fucking shots, and at some point his fucking arm's gonna drop off or it's gonna stop working, and then he's gonna go and say, "Oh, this is just a part of getting fucking old." Hey.
Two jabs and he hasn't been able to get an erection since.
Yeah, that'll be next, or we'll be saying that he got a half semi on and it didn't go up anymore.
Not wrong with my tackle.
Big G, is it not true then? Your right hand's still
Good
working.
Wi-Fi signal.
Who's Wi-Fi signal?
Do you get good Wi-Fi signal?
Yeah, I do actually.
You might want to check the MAC address as well on that.
Bearer, I see I'm being told off in the chat. Who do I think I am? I'm fucking me, that's who.
You think I am?
I don't know. To be honest.
Do you know what? I'm so glad I fucking popped on here this evening, to be quite frank. I normally ghost yours.
I don't know. I didn't think you said anything wrong, so I said like.
I fucking didn't, mate. They're just like, who does he think he is? What a wanker.
Do you know they usually come up if there's an issue? You can always come up and express it.
It kind of is a deeply philosophical question.
Fucking please do. Listen, whoever's got a problem in this chat, please come up and please speak your mind or forever hold your peace. Thank you.
That'd be great, man.
We'd be here forever.
Oh. Thank you for having me up, by the way, BBA. It's been a lovely evening, Gorgons. Been a laugh.
I mean,
Fuck me.
hey, Nathan, I think fair play to you, mate. I'll always speak your mind.
Here she comes. She'll have you.
Did you ask for me, Nathan?
I didn't actually
Sorry.
specifically go and speak your name, Sasha, so how is it really specific?
Well, I'm the one saying stuff in chat along with the rest of them.
Well, who gives a fuck, to be quite honest?
Well, you asked me to come up.
No,
well,
Have you had a coffee machine recently?
No, hold on. Bear actually said we'll
Who's
come
paid,
up.
who paid for your new bike?
Sasha, let's not go down that. Let's not.
Yeah.
Let's put down the blame route here now.
I'm biting my tongue here, Bear.
Listen,
I like
don't bite your
Benson,
tongue,
man.
love.
I like Benson.
Don't bite your
right?
tongue, love, eh? But
Don't
this
call me
is a
love.
proper conversation, and it's not for childish. Should we go and
really,
say
Nathan?
shenanigans?
Oh, really? And you think that
Why
you're
you
the
can't
man
get
that can
down?
come up here and talk about all this?
No. But I mean, clearly, you like to go and speak for everybody else in the community. Apparently, nobody likes me, which I could not really get.
I'm up here speaking for myself, lad.
Good for you, love.
And you're talking a lot of bollocks right now.
Am I? Well, would you like to kind of? All right, then. So specifically about what then? What am I talking
About
about?
viruses. I mean, do you really think?
So yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like when I say come get him, you can attack his opinion or his view, just not him as a person. Yeah.
Oh, Bear, come on.
Oh, you know
No,
me,
come on,
BBA.
it's only fair, man. It's only
Come
fair.
on, you know me, BBA. I can handle it. Fuck me, man. Let her swing away.
The viruses. Do you really think that it was like not
Yes.
done by a bat and it was just man-made?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
Because where the fuck, all right, does a virus, all right, yeah, that you lose your sense of smell, taste, and everything else for that matter. How does that appear out from a fucking bat?
Right, DP.
And the thing is, and it come from the BBC, and it come from the news, which are lying bastards as it is.
Well, yeah, we know that.
I'll agree with you on that one.
What about this new virus that's come out? Is that man-made as well?
Probably.
Potentially, yes.
That comes from rats. That comes from rats. Rat saliva and rat droppings.
Yes, well, I mean,
Exactly, G.
I did hear that actually, I mean, for all you know, actually, the scientists could be having rats and other animals in some laboratory and injecting them with all these viruses to then spread out as they go
But this
down
is
the
all
street,
allegedly.
spreading city area.
Allegedly. Let's just state YouTube. This is all allegedly. Like this isn't no. No
Oh
one's stating
yes,
this as
yes.
fact here.
That's right. Allegedly. Did this for
And
Bear's
it's also
channel
other
sake,
people's
allegedly.
It brings up some really important questions, right? Like, for instance,
You know, you found some questions from that. Go on,
well,
then.
it does. Like, you can allege these things, or you can ask questions, basically, that will, either prove or disprove these things. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's what we should be focusing on. If it is man-made, then don't you think that there should be a matter as a public interest? And if it isn't man-made,
no, they're just going to release black aliens and distract us.
Why even bother trying to cancel somebody's, opinion if you're not so invested in it? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't get why people get so twisted about people asking
cancel opinions, Mellows. It's terms of service, mate.
Mellows, do you think if a government put it out purposely to harm people, do you think they'd answer any questions what would implicate them into doing so?
I think the word you're looking for is depopulate.
For a start, I don't think it would be the government that does it. I mean, it never is, right? It's going to be these corporate interests that are invested in these.
Not the government. Most of the fucking MPs all had shares in all the fucking
I know.
pharmaceuticals.
They're not the ones that are calling the shots. Remember, they're the ones that just lie to us about it, right?
I mean, do you not remember fucking
their whole job, right? They're literally paid for and owned by these global interests, right? And they put there not to call the shots, but to lie to us about them, what they're doing, right? Because they never call the shots. They don't have any real power.
So who do we ask the questions to when Mellows to find out?
We ask the questions to anybody who's fucking listening, right?
Well, I mean, I would imagine that anybody would be even complicit in spreading diseases purposely to kill members of the public. I very much doubt you get any information from them people.
Well, you're not going to get any information from those people, but it creates the need for more investigations, right? I mean, clearly they're not doing the job, so someone somewhere, right, who's going to get that question in his mind. He's going to pick up his big boy pants and he's going to head out there and he's going to do a little investigation, and then someone's going to find out. And that's the hopium, right? That's what we're all hoping for. But everybody's sitting around waiting for someone else to do the fucking job.
And who are we saying is going to investigate? Are you saying
We, the people.
that's part of
It's
a very
literally down to us. It's literally down to us now. The fourth arm of the government has failed us. The fourth arm, who's supposed to investigate these things, is supposed to speak truth to power. The media, they failed us. They're completely owned and corrupted. So the fifth arm, us, we the people who give them that power, they derive the power from us.
Media.
It literally the responsibility comes to us. So we, every single one of us, like fucking bolts and cranks and wheels, and we all must come together to overcome this enormous, powerful structure that is oppressing all of us worldwide, right? Slowly but surely, crippling us.
So you go knock on the doors of these offices then, Mellows, and come back and tell us how you got on. We getting any information?
Well, I'm a cripple. I'm not going to be able to go all the way down there and knock.
Any member
listening
member of the public, wouldn't it? Really, and like. Or what's going to happen?
I disagree. There are many people who are picking up the camera. I actually disagree, and you're one of them. Many people are picking up the camera and starting to report on things that they disagree with, that they think are wrong, that they think is. I think basically it becomes to us to become more informed and to inform each other. And the only way we can do that is by not cancelling each other and allowing each other to speak their minds and say what they need to say.
We can report on things out in public, but when things are happening behind closed doors, Mellows, how is anyone expected to report on that?
That's a real good question.
If I was going to entertain the idea, right, that C19 was a massive conspiracy, right, how many people do you think would have to be involved and need to keep their mouth shut for such a conspiracy to come to fruition? Consider this is on a global scale. You're talking tens of thousands, right? And if someone's on, I'm sure many of those people, if there were, had knowledge that it was a conspiracy, is that they would, on the deathbed, let's say that I suspect a few of them probably would have died by now.
No, they'd have been killed off.
I think a large portion of them actually believe in the bullshit that they were told, right? They trusted it and they believed it. And still today, even though the truth is coming out slowly, they're still fighting that belief because they've invested so much and they can't, and some people just.
To be honest, I think the worst thing that came out of all this COVID stuff was the actual vaccine. That was definitely man-made, and that was what's killing a lot of people, even still today.
Thank you for one person.
It's the vaccine. It's not the actual COVID. COVID didn't
It's
kill
not a
half the amount of
vaccine. It's a
people as the
fucking
vaccine.
bioweapon, for crying out loud. There ain't no fucking vaccine.
Whoa, allegedly, we don't condone that. No.
Oh yeah, allegedly. Fucking hell, my tongue keeps slipping, doesn't it, tonight?
In my mind, the virus was just the virus was just the delivery system, right? That basically created the need for the vaccine. So the vaccine they already had, they want to make money, and so they created a need. It's a classic Hegelian dialectic. You create a problem and you provide the solution. The solution was already there. They invested so much money in it. We had fucking Matt Hancock boasting about it in 2016 that he bought 350,000 shares in fucking BioNTech and whatever. So they already invested in it. They just needed the problem that they need to capitalize on, to make profit on.
They made the problem. They produced a solution, and all the dumb fucks took it.
Use the media to fucking hype up the hysteria and get everybody lining up so they can make shitloads of fucking money. And that's what they did, right? Like it or not.
No, I don't think that. I think that the vaccine is dodgy, and I believe that they didn't have enough time, and the shit that they were using, that's why they're not using them now. They didn't have the time to test them. They didn't have the time to know what the
you're all a clinical trial.
Because that wasn't the whole entire point. That testing them wasn't the point.
But I don't believe that COVID was man-made. No way.
Fucking.
I mean,
all right then.
There's a lot of people who out there who completely disagree with you. I'm talking about virology.
Completely disagree. I'm sorry. Can you please give me, just tell me how the fuck again a virus or flu, where you literally lose your sense of taste and smell and whatever else come with it, comes out of fucking thin air.
Right, when that came out, were all the doctors, all the specialists, all the people that are supposed to rely on for informed consent, they were all the first to cancel, right? And we know this. The first casualty in any war is the truth. So if the first people that got cancelled were all the specialists and all the doctors and all of that, then you got to fucking ask the question, right?
Actually, I don't know if you guys know, but there was a doctor, or a couple of them actually, who was struck off for using something called, I don't know if this can be said, ivermectin. Have you ever heard of that? Anyone?
Yeah, it was the
and what was it? Yeah, what was it used for?
That was basically a lot of people contracted the scam flu, and supposedly, by the way, sorry YouTube, supposed scam flu, and basically they were all right after that, and then they actually got struck off from their boards. Dr. Cumming, a couple of them actually got escorted from hospitals.
To be fair, ivermectin has been pre-COVID was being prescribed for a variety of different infections, right? For years, it's been used in that way. In fact, it was the first time it was brought out. It was sold as some sort of inflammatory or whatever. Then it became a horse fucking medication. Do you know what I mean? But basically, you know, you want to start going down different rabbit holes. That's where they get you in this trap, and because they created these new misinformation bullshit laws and have you cancelled and all of this shit. My rule is anybody who wants to come at your free speech is usually the one that's, you know, have you ever heard that ancient proverb where you know, if you throw a stone at a pack of wolves, the one that yelps the loudest is the one that you hit. So the one that's shouting the loudest is the one that wants to cancel the loudest. They're the ones that are usually speaking the truth that no one wants to hear, or they don't want you to hear, right? That's my interpretation of it, right? I never trust anything they say.
That is quite true, because anybody who has gone and tried to speak out or has gone and spoken out, you know, it's funny how some of them actually disappeared, haven't they? Just that
Cancelled, disappeared, shut down. I remember some guy had a brilliant channel, Dr. Vernon Coleman. The guy was like he advised the government. He'd written articles for the news, tabloid newspapers, and he was a prominent figure. And all of a sudden, they cancelled the motherfucker. Deleted his YouTube channel, cancelled on Facebook. He's not allowed to speak. The guy was 90 years old.
There was a song by someone called called Coke Conspiracy, and they actually fucking removed that totally off of YouTube. You can actually go and catch it on a website called Daily Motion. But I was laughing my ass off when I heard it for the first time.
Oh. Is that Big G snoring?
No. I've sent him off to sleep, I think.
Just got an alarm bell in my ear that someone to shut up.
I'm sorry, Big G. I'm a bit of a boring cunt. Please do excuse me. I can't help.
Well, the reason why they were struck off for ivermectin is because they prescribed the wrong medication for the ailment. The thing is with COVID, it attacks the mRNA protein. So prescribing ivermectin for COVID is it
did work because it was been reported that they actually were and then those doctors were actually struck off. I'd have to go and get the videos, but I debate that YouTube would actually allow me to stick it on YouTube because they are censored. Exactly, they are censored bastards, aren't they?
This is what I'm saying. The first casualty in war. Always. It's always the way.
Funny that actually, talking about censored, back in 2021 when the person, was it 2021, was it 2022? Anyway, the person who gave me the information about the camps and all that, I was trying to give him my email address, and fucking YouTube, the bastards they are, actually kept deleting the comments. Fucking cunts. Yeah, they kept fucking deleting it, so we had to kind of keep doing it in multiple ways until we finally got the email. Bastards.
And you can't say we weren't warned, because 8 years earlier, London Olympics explained everything in advance.
Did it? I'd have to go back then and watch the London Olympics to kind of go and see whatever else. You know, if there's anything new.
I actually do remember watching. I do remember watching the video.
Boris was the mayor of London at that time.
Yeah.
Was it that blonde prick called Boris Johnson who can't ride a bike properly?
Yeah.
Oh,
and never combs his hair.
The one that they dangled off a string. Remember, he done that rope slide thing.
The same monk who was pictured who was filmed dancing like a knob at their Christmas party they did. Wait, was it Christmas party they did it down the street? We're all the same Metropolitan Police who were investigating it regarding as well. Funny that, eh?
Yeah. And during everyone else is locked down, 6 feet, 6 inches, fucking all this shit, 6 people, and No, you couldn't go out for 5 minutes. You couldn't fucking exercise your.
Right, can we
fucking
switch
dog.
from COVID conspiracy to the fact that the FBI have just announced that aliens are real? Right, is that gone over everyone's head? No, like last
We
year
don't
they
want
did the
for
Caucus
crying out loud,
Congress
I've known
meeting
that
and
for
it went over
years.
everyone's head. And I'm just
How do
walking
they
around
like
going,
that?
hold on a minute. Can we talk about the aliens, please, people? Like, hello?
So the question is how did the
Did they land
FBI
or
react?
did they fly
How
in?
did the FBI react when they saw the spaceship land? Did they all run for their lives out of these chickens and keep tripping over each other? It's really
You know
the big
what's more
question.
Humans are
interesting?
curious and brave, man. You have to talk about brave.
What's
It's all
more
right. It's all right. DP, you don't have to hide anymore, mate.
He can come out of the closet any time now. It's fine.
What about all the missing scientists involved in that film? I think that's
I just think it's insane.
curious.
Like, oh.
How many of them now? It's like 12, 15?
Mental.
So
You'd
that
have to-
explains it, doesn't it? I can see. DP's an alien.
Wow.
He's only got to go and paint
I'm an
himself
elite
green now, and he'll
alien.
play the part perfectly.
He's now standing up for
Well, as
alien
if I'm the
rights.
ultimate immigrant and I've been, as if I'm the ultimate immigrant and I've been moaning about immigrants. Fucking.
Oh, no, not that sort of alien you're talking about. Outer space. You're now, I thought that's what you were referring
Yeah,
to.
no, but I'm like an intergalactic immigrant, ain't I? Do you know what I mean?
Are you talking about them? Are you talking about the migrants who've come over on the boats, or should I go and say private army? Is that what
No,
you're
on the
talking about?
spaceships. The migrants that have come on the spaceships. I'm one of them.
Yeah. They're coming in from other planets now.
There's a war in
We've opened the
Andromeda.
borders. We've opened, and
Yeah.
Asgard's not protected
Open the
against
fucking ozone layer.
DP's had a new
How
sign
many
done
of the
for his
migrants
sandwich
have
board.
becoming security officers in the UK?
Loki was supposed to have been in charge of the defense of the world, but he just played a prank on us, that was all. Filmed it, put it on YouTube, he thought it was great.
DP's had a new sign made for his sandwich board. Martians welcome here.
Do you want to know what? Do you want to know what the what the other bit? Do you want to know what the other biggest prank was that a lot of people?
That's, you know what? I might do that as a post and give
Begins
that.
with it's
Can
the
we
big
talk about
C.
aliens are real?
The Big
Sure,
C was one of the biggest pranks I've ever seen in mankind, to be quite frank.
Big C.
Yeah, the Big C.
Christ.
Oh, that
The big-
one. Sorry.
The Big C. Fucking hell! Come on, come
No,
on.
I thought
Why did it take you so long to get that one? The big fucking C one, the biggest pranks I've ever seen in my
Well,
life.
if you think about my name, you probably understand that I really don't care.
You speak.
You are a pretty grim,
It's all
miserable
about-
old bastard, to be fair.
You're not going down the route of religion, surely.
Me, no.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
you think I'm talking about Christianity? Definitely fucking not. I think it was you who kind of thought that. Anyway.
I never said anything.
Well, I
Wasn't me, it
definitely
was
weren't
Bear.
fucking talking about Christianity.
So we've established that they've been lying to us for a very long time.
Well, everybody lies. Human beings do that.
Big prank.
Everyone lies.
One of the biggest fucking pranks.
It's
Fucking hell, the
Yeah,
emails
you
are flying
control
through,
loads
you
of
know.
people. Well, you
Okay,
like to-
AJM, you missed the joke. It went straight over you, didn't it? Like most. I don't know. What the hell? We were getting a little bit too serious, that was all.
I think everyone's just run out of things to go and talk about. And it's
Anyway, Big G, guess what?
going south.
Guess what, G? Have you heard?
Yeah,
Arsenal Big G.
you cheating bastards. That was never a foul in a million years. You cheating bastards.
No. Who's cheating? Who's cheating?
Fucking
Are we winning?
Arsenal.
I ain't watching the game.
Oh, you're now talking about boring football. Like, yeah.
Right, G, have you heard what happened today? Guess what? Seeing Alex.
Oh, did you bang him? Did you fucking give him a good fucking
Nah,
one in
no,
nose?
I walked up to him. I'll just wait. I went, there's fucking bear or Miller. I just walked up to him and just
Hey,
fucking tried to
AJM.
his fucking face. Then he come round, and before fucking he come towards me, I was hoping he'd come towards me, and then Ryan stepped in the way. But we'll get him outside.
Ryan Brooks.
Protest. Look.
Hey,
Ryan
Big G and
Brooks.
DP.
No,
You
not
know,
Ryan
you know,
Brooks, Ryan Ferguson.
Big G and DP. Quick question. You know, when your team loses in football, do you go from being happy, right, to start fucking screaming at each other like you said they were gonna fucking win? You can.
It's all fucking banter. It's all.
Yeah.
Well, I do hate Arsenal. I absolutely hate Arsenal.
Can you answer the question, so to speak? Right, AGM reckons that he just saw a spaceship flying over him. Were you doing an audit at the same time?
Right. Look, bro. They've spoke about this, and no one's talking about it. And I've just been like, "What's going on, bro? Is the programming really the evidence that programming works?" Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All them years of Alien movies. Now we're just like, whatever.
No, we've established the reason why you know about this because you was one of the aliens. That's why you come off the spaceship, DP. We've established this already.
Yeah, you said that.
Nathan, grow up.
DP.
I feel like I've got a great point.
Someone's getting offended, eh?
DP.
What, aliens?
What I want to know is,
Yeah.
what do they want? What do they want from us? That's the big question.
They want to kidnap you and take you away to a far planet from Earth.
They come for AK.
What? I think what
Well, I can
The
say
whole time he was right.
if they are true and they can travel frigging space, then obviously they're a lot more fucking advanced than us out there.
Exactly.
So why would they be that interested in such a backward world? It's
Have you
obviously
guys heard of
much more
Operation
advanced
Why not?
technically.
Wouldn't you be
Us-
interested? Everyone's intelligent beings are curious. That's why.
It's like AK.
Doesn't explain why you
We're
are.
like animals in a zoo, and they just come and watch
You
us.
wouldn't
It's a
discover
day
anything if you wasn't curious. It's part of it.
You
Another one
you not
straight
have
over
you
his
not
head.
heard of Operation Bluebeam?
Yeah, is that the one that they're just coming out with and saying about?
Have you ever heard of Operation Paperclip?
Yeah.
I need to look into it. All I know is no one's talking about it, and they're saying, and they're going to say that there is actually aliens, and everyone's just like, all right.
Yeah, it's actually.
I just think it's fascinating,
like,
Mellows. Is it the programming evidence that it's working? Am I
It
right
is.
there? Do you know what I mean?
Who's seen the ripple effect? It's out of curiosity.
Just Google Operation
Just
Bluebeam.
before the London bombings.
Well, here we go, another conspiracy theory.
Hang on, which?
I'm allowed to say conspiracy theories, and then that's what you're going to go call it, Big G.
Okay, what date are you referring to with the London bombing?
Sorry, sweetheart. Did I hurt your feelings, Big G, again? I'm very apologize.
No.
Honestly.
Honestly, you can't hurt my feelings, pal.
No.
Well, even if I did.
Oh yeah. You're talking about that with Ryan today, Mellows. Yeah.
Anyway, weren't you, Nathan?
Hey?
You were saying something, but I don't know what you were saying.
I was saying about the ripple. If you're talking about what Big G responded to, saying about another conspiracy theory, I was talking about the ripple effect. That's what I was talking about.
Well,
just before the London bombings, it's another conspiracy though, guys. YouTube, it's only a conspiracy.
Are you talking about 7/7 bombings?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Be fucking careful what you're talking about here, because Bear's got 120,000 channel. Yeah. Let's not get his channel taken down.
That is, if you
FYI.
heard, I actually said supposedly, DP. If you want to open up your ears.
Just
okay. So,
stop getting started. It's just that there is another drill for the map. For a bombing in Manchester just before the Manchester one. Oh, that's also another supposed, by the way, YouTube. Just for your clarity. Saw that as well, actually.
who's snoring?
It's
Big G fell asleep.
It's Jack. No, it's Jack.
He stopped me.
Mellows
Didn't
and
fit all, I think. Sorry, I
Mellows
got
and-
some of it.
Yeah.
I tried to put some of it in there, but let me try and put it in the chat here.
Be the dog.
Project Bluebeam. Let me try and put it up. Hang on.
I'll tell you what did that, right?
There you go.
By the way, BBA, if YouTube remove your stream from tonight, please take my sincere apologies.
Alright,
Who
so
is
that's
that snoring?
gripping.
Hang on.
The dog.
Oh, me an apology as well because I'm live
Oh, you
streaming.
can you I owe you an apology. You can fuck off. I only give apologies if I mean them, pal, which means it wouldn't have been a meant for apology. Which
What was that you're saying?
Oh, nice one, Grim. You got rid of him.
Right,
Oh,
you can see you timed out. I'm timing you out for thinking that you're above the intelligent people. It's as simple
Wow.
as that.
Man's going in hard. No prisoners.
There you go, Nathan.
Oh,
There
he
you
is
are.
again.
Your timeout's finished.
oh, that's
Don't.
all right. Do you know what? You nearly made me cry. Have you got like a tissue so I can go and mic up?
Yes, folks, I do believe in free speech. Shall we try again? Was that
Is
to
it-
see it?
is it 011?
Have you got a hanky, not a tissue?
You get, I think you,
I'm inviting bog roll for you, mate.
011.
No hanky, fucking bastard.
No,
that's-
you've got to call a number these days. It's 011 for the comfort
Oh,
police.
hang on a second. Let me just raise my middle finger to you because I don't give it. I am the best host on
To be honest, that's quite polite. I've actually been called much worse than the fucking middle finger, to be quite honest with you.
No, I wasn't calling you. I was just telling you to fuck off, you know. You're not taking a hint, but, you know, there's only so much seriousness I can take in a day. Even you bored the dog, falling asleep.
Wow.
Well,
Wow,
if
you're gonna take that.
if I meant to fuck off, then you know, I mean, so are you then, quite frankly.
Wolfman, yeah, they did. But I only went to the protest for certain reasons. But I'll release that tomorrow.
You see, what Nathan is doing is it's called banter. I knew I'd end up getting him to join in. Anyway, changing the subject completely different. We know it's not fair. It's not the dog because Mellows is muted.
And it's not me. It's not me.
No, it's fucking
Other,
Jack.
It's not
other people
Sasha.
have other people have dogs. Not
me.
fellas.
Yes, it's true.
That makes it only one person that I can think of. No, she's muted.
No, it's not me. I'm
That's
here.
you're awake.
Who the fuck? It is Sasha. I can hear it. You know, your
It's
avatar's
not me. I
moving.
don't
No,
even
she was
snore.
muted. She was muted.
Hey,
All right,
Hey,
then
Grim,
who's the
Grim.
dog? All right, then who's the dog on the panel? Who's turned from a human into an animal? Come on, please speak up or
You're
hold your
calling a
peace.
dog.
So it's not. Hang on a second. I know who it's not. It's not Big G.
It's not me.
Fuck you. There was
It's Sean's dog, Jack.
But suddenly, so all of a sudden, it's gone very quiet, and it's come back now. That's see.
Sasha's muted up and the noise is gone.
This,
Nathan, grow up.
that was bad timing, wasn't it?
It's definitely not fucking me. I know that.
Well, I'm going to mute up now.
Sasha, by the way, which one do you normally eat? Crunchy kebab or pedigree?
Nathan, fuck off.
Hang on.
Wait.
Every time you start talking, we hear this snoring in the background of a dog.
Oh no.
It's me.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Every time that you have recently started speaking, all of a sudden it started again.
Right, well, I'll mute up again then.
Okay, thank you.
I haven't even got a dog, so.
Not Sasha.
Wait.
God, am I on mute or something? It's Sean's dog, Jack.
We know they're just all retarded. You know what I mean? What did I say like that?
What are you trying to say?
Can I come back now?
What?
Yeah.
You can come back now.
Yeah. We know.
Don't listen to them. They're all just being hostages. You know what I
Calling
mean?
me a dog.
I didn't say that.
No,
Nathan.
bastard.
Hey, do I have to
Fucking
put myself
wow,
backstage for that one? It ain't going to happen. Even BBA's been quiet for a change.
Probably having a cheeky bum wank or something.
Have I lost? So I can't hear some people, or some people just muted up.
No, everybody,
Okay.
with the exception. Hang on, we got.
I can't hear Nathan. Can anyone hear Nathan? I can't hear him.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
It's
I
not
can't hear him.
I've got to go off quickly got to go and collect something, but I'll be back.
Oh, don't threaten us or make promises either.
Oh my God.
You never know. I might be coming to doorstep you instead, Grim. You never know. You never know.
Still got to get.
Wow. You ain't
Make
got the
sure you have a
fucking
cup of
Australia
coffee or
sausage.
tea or at the ready, yeah, with nice and toast, thank
I
you.
don't want to kick
Butter
you,
on
but
top.
time to go. Bye.
That's it. You wouldn't have to go nads anyway.
It's gone. Oh well. Now to make things a little bit more serious. What is it that they call you, Big G?
Wanker.
Big G is
Einstein.
I asked earlier on, one of the side effects apparently of having the old jibby jab was that after a time you lose function of one arm. I was just wondering whether or not that's the situation, or is it something that you're not looking forward to?
Fallacy.
I heard it's another area he's struggling with, isn't it? G.
Well, allegedly. Yeah, trouble is, he still thinks that his hand can move further forward and back, and he just keeps missing. Allegedly.
His one arm's always been a lot stronger than the other, Grim.
Isn't it something when you got to say allegedly before you say everything?
No, you don't. Just not going on to wild conspiracies and,
I've got a massive conspiracy.
7-7
I'm
and,
not-
and that. I mean, yeah, that's not great, is it?
No, I wanted to refer to the date roughly because he referred to something else earlier on, so I thought I'd better just double check. Allegedly, and it's also one person's opinion as well, not necessarily mine. Oh, DP's bought some in Ann Summers, and he tried them on to fit. Oh, DP, have you been in Ann Summers?
Apparently, I don't know.
I'm surprised. You didn't get out after the audit. You did now.
You went there for me, didn't you, DP? I sent him there.
You sent him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but next time, make sure you don't send him to the transsexual side because it was a little bit.
Wow, Jit Grim, man, stop opening Pandora's box about you, the way your mind thinks and what goes on in your life.
Oh,
Be careful, you're alive, bro.
An absolutely fantastic reflection to a mirror.
What?
I said.
Well, as if you're using me to reflect as a mirror. Madness.
That's not what I said. You reflected to
Grim,
me.
why are you?
You're not going to lose. Always. Oh, hang
Grim,
on, 'cause I
why
put him-
are you?
Big G is a
wanker.
Wanker. Yeah, big G is a wanker.
And that is not allegedly.
No, that's just fucking full blown, bro. I don't need to allege that. Jeez. What the fuck isn't this uploading, bro?
What are you trying to do? Upload a video to YouTube.
Upload a fucking video on TikTok. It's a fucking cunt.
Oh, TikTok. That's even worse.
It is an 8.5-minute 4K video. Oh yeah, I got kicked out of another pub today. Fucking being right wing. Copper as well, Inspector. Fucking gave her a right roasting little bitch. I'm just trying to upload it now.
Oh, right, okay.
She was on the police interceptors and she goes, the cameras are intimidating. I go, so you're saying the cameras are intimidating when even though you're on police interceptors? Do you know how silly you sound? Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Sounds like
Retard.
them security guards.
Coming in and
Coventry.
Hang on,
acting like
hang
the
on.
security guards for the place.
Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the snoring again. When it goes out on interceptors, it's edited to make them look good.
Of course.
Yeah, I know. This time they ain't going to get to look good, are they? I said it to her at the end. I said, just because you get nice comments with your editing and that, you ain't going to get the same in mine. So I'd probably stay out of the comments.
I'll enjoy watching that.
Cracking.
Well,
line,
it might
out of the comments.
it might not be till tomorrow. The way it's going.
I've been kicked out of air pubs, man. The fuck? It's discrimination. Fully put it out in the video as well. I'm like, this is discrimination. I've experienced this like 4 times now.
Only 4?
I'm surprised.
Did they put you on your ass, DP?
I know, not last time.
That's happened like twice in like how long?
Does it matter?
Well, just
It can
look at
happen.
that
Over 400 videos.
Yeah,
Probably
but you
more
see,
now.
it's always held against you in a court of opinion. The public court of opinion or YouTube, whatever, you know. Anne-Marie, good to see you. Welcome to a joint venture between myself and Bear Britain Audits.
A forced joint venture.
He never even turned up on time. Again.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, no. Apparently, he was in a meeting with Mellows, catching up on old times, etc. I forgot, which I didn't really mind. Okay, there's a question for you. How did you get moved on from the outside of the pub? Did you walk or did you bounce or?
I'd bounce.
He's on the phone at the minute.
Was it 2 big butch lesbians again?
He's on the
I
phone.
know, that's cool.
No, they've enjoyed that. Sorry, Sasha, what was that you're saying?
I'm just saying DP's on the phone at the minute.
It's on the phone.
It's on the
On the
phone,
phone,
it's on
mate.
the blower.
Put the phone down. He's probably talking to Bear behind our backs. Again, allegedly.
Yeah, probably is, to be fair. Anyway, Arsenal were fucking lucky today. Jammy, spawning bastards.
Why did they win or draw?
The drew. Sorry, the one. But West Ham scored, and then it got disallowed for some innocuous freaking foul.
So in other words, it was classed as an illegal goal.
Freaking they cheated. Honestly, mate, they've cheated all this year as Arsenal. Don't deserve to be champions.
They're getting away with a lot this season.
Arsenal are shit. Arsenal are shit. Out of the sash.
100%, yeah. They are.
There you go.
They're all shit.
Yes,
They're all shit. Every single fucking one of them. If it ain't black and white, it ain't right. You know what I mean?
Where are you, Big Bear?
Hey, country.
Oh no, Splooshy, don't start the Arsenal stuff again. You know I don't like Arsenal, Sploosh. It's all about the CFC, darling.
We got Splooshy in the chat, yeah.
Yeah, he calls me
Big up,
AFC. Sasha loves AFC. No, Sploosh.
I'm going to leave that on there, folks, for a while.
There's a channel for you, Grim. You're not subbed already. UK Sploosh.
I've watched a lot of his stuff.
Yeah,
Sploosh, why don't you jump up, mate? Or are you driving?
Well, you have to have a link, I think.
It's been about.
And did I hear you trying to fucking dish out orders to DP? DP, let
Who,
me tell
me?
you. I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. But anyway,
I
even
don't
if
dish out orders to
DP,
people.
never
he's on the
let a
phone.
woman tell you what to do.
He's on the
I
phone.
didn't know. What did I say?
I don't know. Tell him, did you tell him to get off his phone? Told him to get off his phone.
How am I going to tell him to get off his phone? No, I didn't say that. I said he's on the phone. I said he's on the phone.
All right, oi, calm down. It was only a joke anyway.
Babe, you know
Chill
what I'm
out.
like. You know what I'm like.
Chill out. I
Don't
should
get me
really be
started.
advising him to do exactly what you're told. Look, I'm in front of my peers, so I have to pretend like, you know, like I'm big and hard and that. And yeah, don't do as you're told, man. Fuck the women.
Just
Hang on,
say, get in the pitch, bitch.
I say that as I look behind my back to make sure the missus isn't there, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you do as you're told all the time, Bear.
You know the missus wears the trousers.
In fact, when he wants an opinion on anything, he goes and talks to the wife first. Gets her opinion and then repeats it. Allegedly.
Yeah. Nothing. Thoughts.
You don't want to get me on my thoughts of sexism. You really don't, because at the end of the day, I understand why women dress in their first marriage in white and usually cream in their second and third and fourth marriages, because your first kitchen utensils are always brand new. After that, they're second hand. So, not that I think that women should be in the kitchen.
I think that there was like a tumbleweed, you know, flying down the street and that.
Yeah. Oh God, no. Yeah, you're right. Actually, thinking about it, women's brains are like that.
Are you having a laugh?
No, I'm deadly serious.
You'd be lost without us women.
I wouldn't. Even Mrs. Redford has to.
Good, Christian. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Stepper.
Bro. Yeah, I'm only having a giggle. Honestly.
No, I know.
Kids decided they wanted good to go out.
You know
on
what?
that.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it with these lot.
I'm actually very politically incorrect all the time.
Allegedly. Has he used that? Has he used allegedly yet?
Oh, he's fucking used it
Allegedly,
loads,
she's got
mate.
a lot, yeah.
Fucking allegedly, everything. Everything's allegedly.
Now, it's not necessarily the case now, and it's nothing against Nathan, but he's not up here.
What happened to Nathan?
Well, he dropped.
Well, you got to use allegedly to keep within YouTube's terms of service.
Gee, run him off the panel, Bear.
He didn't like being picked on by the intelligent person in the room. Did he, Sasha?
No.
Sorry, which one's intelligent?
Oh, you missed it. It wasn't you, let's put it that way. You'd have learned a few tricks.
Did you see Alex today, DP? Or should I keep that for elsewhere?
Yeah, he's on the phone, Bear.
He can't answer you. I don't know how many times we have to tell you this. He's on the phone.
Who's on the phone?
DP.
DP. You got the message yet?
He's phoning home.
I clearly
DP
ain't got
phone home.
I ain't got the message. 'Cause he's on-
No, I'll tell you what it is. Right. I'll try and put it in words of one syllable for you. EP is on the phone.
All right.
So stop asking him questions.
He can't hear you.
No, but he can. Trust me.
We can't see you.
Yeah, we've got like
Well,
telepathic.
Unless you two are closer than we all thought, but there you go. Each to their own.
But it's not a mute, so you can hear everything that
I was
they're
thinking
saying.
that.
No, that's got nothing to do with it. Music's to do with your mic.
Tell him, Bear. Tell Grib to fucking get back in his box and that. Don't know what he's on about.
He's not quite ready for his box yet. He's got some years left in him yet, old Grim.
Especially with the name Grim.
Oi, don't worry about that, mate. He'll take every single one of your fucking souls.
Probably.
You see, the thing is, I have something you all don't have called patience.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, now the FBI have blown the big secret. By the way, I'm an alien.
Yeah. Are you an illegal alien? From the
Well,
song.
I thought it was a big secret and I weren't allowed to tell you all, but now the FBI have told you. I'm just letting you know I'm an alien.
Yeah, we've had that
We'll-
conversation.
I identify as an alien.
We
Yeah,
already know. We already
DP
know.
is-
Bear within your forehead.
Yeah, DP standing up for alien rights. He thinks that because you're allowed to invade, you can have rights over here.
Fucking Sean's.
Oh, God.
Sean went for juggler there, Bear. He went for jugular.
Do us a favour, put your human face on. It might look better. Oh, here's a good question. Michael asks the question: Is this it the Muslims channel?
Did we say? Where did they get that from?
Michael, can you put that in English, please?
If you can put that in English, we'll be sure to get back to you. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't understand.
Sorry, I'm
Muslim.
back.
Oh yeah, excellent. The alien's back. You've got another alien now who's declared himself
Wow.
an alien.
Wow.
Your brother,
Wow.
allegedly.
You go
There's no
alien.
need for that, Grim.
Why? You're standing up for alien rights, and I think you should be sent back to where you came from.
Wow, as if you want to send me back to Andromeda, bro. What the fuck? Savage. You know how far that is? How much of a treacherous
Well-
journey that is?
Back to Asgard.
Well, no, Krypton.
DP
Doesn't
Bear
exist.
was asking about what happened today with Alex.
Oh,
He's
mate.
to know.
Fucking prick.
Or is that for
Pulled him
another
out in front of
channel?
everyone, walked straight on to him, tried to push him straight at his face, to be honest. And then Ryan Ferguson jumped in, and then it went out. But I put a seed in everyone's head, told everyone, if you're in a group with him, do not trust this guy. Right. You can, but my advice is don't. So sow a seed in everyone's head. And I'll put the footage out as well.
Yeah.
So I told him, fuck around and find out. He's going to look like an idiot on the internet by the time I've clipped all of that and put it out. I know what I'm doing.
What was Ryan Ferguson jumping in for? Should have just fucking said, "Here, Ryan, fuck off."
Then he
This lot's
tried
getting
using
banned, John.
Sasha against me. Ryan told him to fuck off.
What? What did he say about me?
Oh, Ryan, do you know he's got a half Indian girlfriend? And he's like, then Ryan's like, yeah, so? Yeah, I know, of course. What are you on about?
I was on the fucking thingy with him not long ago. It don't matter. We'll talk about it later.
Your dog's taking over the show again, just so I'll let you know.
Michael.
Retard.
This retard Michael. Yeah, I was about to say this retard Michael in the chat. I've worked 6 days this week, mate. I've only worked fucking one in the last fucking.
Michael, guess what?
Can I answer it, Bear? Can I answer the question? Get a job, Michael. No. How about that? No.
Couldn't do it better than so.
Go fuck
Oh,
yourself.
Bear, can you?
No.
I've just
Just because you're sad and depressed in your shitty job, don't own it.
Bear, I accidentally
No,
hid him.
At like 7 o'clock this morning on a Sunday at work. No.
Can I just
don't.
say that I've already got a job. I don't need another one. I come onto YouTube to relax and take the piss out of people. So if you want me to carry on, Michael, you carry on making those silly comments, and you'll be the next victim.
Yeah, I'm
And
sorry. I
he's-
accidentally
Whoa.
hit him though. You can't
And
comment.
he's a secret for you, Michael. It's Sunday.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. As if you don't even know what day it is. What, you sit on the internet all day being a weirdo?
Yeah, that's me. Allegedly.
I don't know about the sitting on the
Well-
internet bit, Grim, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What do you think, bro? We're definitely not round here. Not round here, mate. Not round here.
Is this a Muslim channel? What the fuck?
I've just read it. Sorry. I knew this would turn into a decent live where we can relax.
Anyway,
Take
can
the
I
piss
just say rest in peace, Vincent Vega, for who
Oi.
Lord knows
Oh,
him.
big up, Vinny. Rest in peace.
Beach
How do we know it's
racer.
confirmed anyway? Because I heard nothing.
No, that Jamie spoke to someone today. It's definitely confirmed.
Oh, rest in peace. Wasn't on my
Wow.
list.
Well, that's sad. I like
Yeah.
Vinny. We got on very well.
You did.
Always good to come up and jump and back me up when I'm going at people, back and forth.
Yeah,
I
he,
wouldn't
did. He
forget
always
that,
had your
Vinny.
back,
Thank you very
didn't he?
much.
He loved you.
Yep.
Always had your back.
So I can't have a bad word to say, mate. It was quite fun roasting people with Vinny at
The,
times.
What's
you know?
the evidence of Vega being deceased?
Jamie actually spoke to someone today on the phone. Sorry?
Family member.
No, I think it's the carer or someone. Apparently, she told Jamie about Society X and how much he loved going on the panel and that. And he knew he wasn't well. He knew it was going to happen. He just didn't let on to people. He didn't want no one knowing.
Yeah, because he did say he was in hospital like a few months back.
Yeah, he knew it was going to happen, but he just wanted to keep it to himself. But he did leave a, said to the woman to let Jamie know. Yeah.
Well, I hope she's got that documented. Because if I'm just saying, because if she hasn't, she's brought GDPR.
Not if the person is passed. GDPR no longer exists.
Yeah, you can make substances.
Yeah, your rights under GDPR terminate as soon as you are declared deceased. But then again,
They're doing a
who would
funeral
want
then,
to-
because I'll go to the funeral if that's a possibility. I'll speak to Jamie.
Yeah, I think she's going to let. Yeah, you're better off speaking to Jamie DP rather than on here.
I'll speak to Jamie because they're not far from me either, so I can go to that.
Yeah, speak to him later or tomorrow, whatever.
Well, like I say, I've spoken to him. Don't really know the chap.
I've not spoken to him for a long time, but I did respect. He believed in what he wanted to say, and if some people took it the wrong way, idiots.
Fair play. Strong character, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting people.
It's like you don't have to agree with everybody 100% of the time.
Well, exactly. Because, like, if what you were saying is true now, then anything Vega said online was never true.
Barry, I can't
He might have been
hear
playing
you.
a character the whole time. I've always had that suspicion anyway, but character. There's a lot of people around who do that. Do you know what I mean? Internet's an escape. Do you know what I mean? It's quite possible he was playing a character and he might have been poorly the whole time and just, do you know what I mean? You don't know nothing, do you? Do you know what I mean? It's people behind the screen on the fucking interactive online version of The Only Way is Essex. I've said it before. Everyone just comes in.
To be
A lot of
honest,
people who play characters,
I think I heard it on
different reasons.
I think I heard society. That's what I did it in societies. I think I put up on it like this was really found it out. I was like, you know. But yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Is it just me or is Bear breaking up?
He is
Bear just
slightly.
sound muffled.
Am I?
Oh.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
Sounding muffled.
You sound
I
like you
thought it
got
sounded all right,
muffin face for a muff.
you actually sound as if you're starting to make sense. That's the problem.
Wow. It's fucking mean, Grim, isn't it? You know what I mean?
And
Wow. As if Grim don't care.
well, don't.
AGM, who are you on about?
What viral guy? John Hutchinson. Oh, fuck them all, AGM, man. They're all doing my head in, mate. They're all fucking begs. Fucking hell, I ain't got enough money to pay them all rent. Go away. Fucking in their heads proper, innit? Take it as a compliment anyway. Fuck it.
AJM, it's not like you just try and be silly.
That viral guy channel. Oh, you're on about that fucking just gone viral twat. Oh, fuck him as well. What an idiot. He just needs something to talk about, and obviously I'm popular enough for him to think he can get some views off it. So yeah, again, I'll take it as a compliment.
You're popular. Sorry.
Love you or hate me, they still want to know, don't they? So fuck them.
Look, clicks and
Doing
views.
something for them. If you didn't really like it, then turn it off. If you watch a TV program you don't like, you're not going to watch it. You're going to turn it off. They're not turning it off, so it's doing something for them. They're welcome. You're welcome for the entertainment. You know what I mean? Keep
totally
watching them
agree with you.
videos and hitting them adverts and paying me. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Back to local
when
election.
You share it in your
Back-
little groups going, look what DP's done. What do you think it does to the algorithm, all these trolls? It just helps. They're idiots.
Back to the local elections.
Yeah, back to local elections anyway. What do we think of this? Well, obviously, sectarian voting seems to be happening now within the voting system. Well, it was kind of being proven.
Yeah, but the thing is, but this local election, as I said, probably before you arrived, 58% of the electorate actually voted, which is a massive jump.
Cheers.
And out of that, Reform did excellent. You know.
Oh yeah,
They
but
really were great.
you know, I'm not. It's not an attack on Reform here. Obviously,
No.
they have been.
That was the reasoning behind it. That's what people actually came out. Normally, you only get about 30% to 40%, but 58%.
Especially in the local.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I thought that it's for the first time, I could sort of see democracy working.
Imagine what it'll be like at the general election then.
Sorry?
Imagine what the turnout will be like at the general election.
Well, if it's based on the figures that voted, it would mean that you'd have a hung parliament. But the single biggest party would be Reform.
But there's a lot can happen in 3 years.
It doesn't happen for 3 years, and this is what I'm saying. And this is the reason why I mentioned earlier.
They're all
James says
that's all fools vote.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
Jane, I met the other day.
There is an argument to that. That if you do turn around and say that fools vote, so therefore I imagine you don't vote, you don't really have any right to moan about anything.
I agree.
Politically,
So
anyway, yeah.
if you don't vote, everything must be sound, innit? Everything you must see everything good. Right?
Yeah, but they can moan as much as they like, but it's free speech.
You not voting doesn't affect them in any way. They don't care in any way.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They can moan all they want, but what I'm saying is, like, you can't really. You know, you can, but you can't really expect anyone
Even though it's your God-given right to complain about them, right? You've got to take the lesser of two evils. Otherwise, shut up, right? And don't fucking, don't say anything.
Well, it depends on your belief system. If your belief system is that it's all determined well before anybody leaves the house to put an X on a piece of paper, and it's all an illusion of choice, then why would you go and do something that you don't believe in?
Just to satisfy someone. I mean, it's a bit like saying that, we got to get all vaccinated because of the elderly.
So you're saying no one should ever vote? No, let's flip it around. No one should ever vote. No one. Is that what you're saying? Because then there'd just be a dictatorship, right? And they'd just do what they want, right? Entirely, right?
It is that anyway.
Complete dictatorship. You know what I mean?
It is that anyway. What I'm saying is before you're going to have a fair and legal voting system, the first thing you got to do is get rid of all the corrupt officials. Otherwise, you're never going to get that. Never.
Let me let you into a little secret. Human beings, this is a problem that we're always going to face, because you can get any man now who's not corrupt, put them in positions, and a subsector of them will probably end up corrupt. Unfortunately, we have to put things in place to stop the corruption, to deal with the corrupt people, but it's very complex because human beings are smart asses, and a lot can be con men and play the system. That can't be. You can predict it's going to happen, but you can't deal with it until it happens sometimes. Do you know what I mean? So it's tricky, isn't it, what you're going to do.
It's happening every day. But
we know. But then if more people you put in that you don't think are corrupt to replace them, I bet some of them come corrupt. I'm guaranteed.
No, well, my argument is
because human beings are fucking assholes. You know what I mean?
My argument is that if you find a person who is for the people, they would fucking attack him and destroy him and demonize him and deplatform him and shut him down and make lies on him and spread it all over the news. They would do everything they could to destroy any resistance or any adversary that would affect their control. Of course they would. They've got all the tools. How do you create a god, give him all the power over you, and then after try to control him? It's an impossible. You can't do it. They're never going to let go of power, right?
Yeah, but the world works on hierarchy. That's how human beings end up fitting in and comfortable eventually. In a sane, normal society, anyway.
Never going to let go of power.
Never, ever. They will scorch the earth before they allow you to take control.
Anyway, we're veered off. Do we recognise that the sectarian voting that was going on? Obviously, there was 3 or 4 independents, and when they announced them, they were speaking in a non-British language.
Oh no, you're absolute racist for speaking about that. Apparently, no, it's fucked up and it shouldn't be allowed. And and the postal votes are a scam.
What a warm fucking welcome, eh? Cheers.
Oh God!
So shouldn't there be a law that basically says that any voting system should be done in either English, Welsh, or Scottish?
Well, yeah.
Or Gaelic, and then
in my opinion, that'd be way more ruthless than that.
Any other literature, or should be banned.
Okay, so
I'd have a bloodlines on the politics.
Imagine the waste paper. If every single political piece of paper had to be in 4 different languages.
Oh God.
You know, sorry, doesn't work for me. That keep it in English, and that way it's straightforward. If somebody needs, it done in a different language, then that's fine. But they need to notify the local council of that beforehand.
Yeah, but in Wales they do have it is a recognised language in Wales. Same with Gaelic in Scotland.
It is at the moment, but it's becoming extinct, which is the reason why they insisted that it's taught in schools, because people aren't talking it. They're not using the Welsh language, even if they could remember, how to use it, how to speak it, should say. Most of the youngsters don't.
It's not an easy language, is it though?
What? No, it's not.
That was good.
When I first moved down here, I heard a couple of Welsh people speaking, and I said, "Pardon for butting in, but I did have to run out the shop rather quickly."
That's just how they talk in Dudley.
Say that again.
In Dudley.
Because they got no neck.
And
Shut up, man.
And what do we think to these people that have decided not to vote because of geopolitical reasons? Like I said, this is a local thing, right? Our local elections. It's got fuck all to do with geopolitics. This is about your bin waste and stuff like that.
Doesn't stop them from talking about things that are happening in Iran or things that are happening in Israel.
Yeah, but it's got no impact. It's got no impact on local decisions.
I totally agree with you. Local elections should be about local issues.
Exactly.
Totally, I 100% behind you on that, and there's not often I'll say
That's
that.
what we need. We need more decentralized government. We need more local transparency, local.
How many people in the chat?
Yeah, Bear's got the echo.
I've got echo. Fuck up.
Yeah, you have. That was not me. I didn't do that. I'll own up to it if I start putting people backstage.
It'll be down on the allotment. It'll be on his mobile data.
On something to do with recycling or something. Local areas to do with MPs.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
he's back.
He's back. So what were you saying, Bear?
You're gay.
He's forgotten.
You were going to ask.
How many people voted reform?
I'm gonna have to come back. I can't hear him. I've got fucking iPhone problems.
How many people voted reform?
Well, I did.
I can't.
You know.
Sorry, go on, Steve.
Okay, so Stephen,
I did.
You voted for reform. So can you name me one of reform's policies? Like, can you give me one of their policies?
I'll be honest, no. I don't. But the rest were even.
So you don't know what you voted for?
No, I'll be honest. I just voted. You know what I mean?
Okay. What about anyone else? Is anyone else gonna be on it?
I've never voted in my life, BBO, and I would never go and change
I think
that.
for the most part, I think for this election, I think it was the protest vote. You know what I mean?
A protest vote.
Yeah. Reform ain't the one anyway, bro. I know Restore's policies more because I've read them. But
did I ever tell you
like
that?
the lukewarm version at the minute.
Bez, did I ever tell you about the time I voted? I actually voted once, believe it or not.
Oh
Years
yeah,
ago.
I do. I do. I actually
Years
do
ago.
remember this. I remember the bad. Does it would
I had a
would
knobhead knocking on my door, promising me all
TB?
kinds of things, that he was going to help me and he was going to make this place better. And he said all the right things, man. And I was like, yeah, man, this guy came out. He literally come to my door. He came in my house and saw my situation and he just wanted to help. And I thought, fuck it. I voted for this cunt, right? Who brought in Tony Blair? Who started an illegal war?
It's your fault.
Oh yeah.
It was the last time I voted for these fuckers, right?
So you can also blame Mellows for the migration problems,
That's what I'm
people.
saying. Everything that's happened since he voted, it was his fault. Because if he hadn't have voted and gone with his gut instinct, but politicians lie. Okay, so for the first time in I don't know how many years I voted, but I voted Pride Cymru only because.
Oh, wow! I knew he was a lefty. I fucking knew he was a lefty.
Hang on a second. This story is only allegedly. I can't confirm whether it's true or not.
Fucking told ya.
Oh, grim.
I knew it.
Well, you know,
Traitor, you motherfucking traitor. Nah.
There's nobody else. I had a choice. Pride Cymru.
You're a traitor. You're an outright traitor. What the
hang
fuck
on,
are you
Labour,
Put your head out.
Conservative, or Green. That was it.
And Reform.
They were the four candidates.
Fucking Tories at that point, bro.
Look, at the end of the day, the government reset up Wales and the constituencies.
Grim wants Wales independence.
They want. I don't
Country of sanctuary, Pride Cymru. You absolute mouth.
I'm thinking in advance, gentlemen. I'm thinking in advance because
I'm pro-independent from the government.
I don't want to go back to England. I don't want to go and
I just can't believe it. It's kind of traitorous, in my opinion.
I moved down here. Quiet.
Absolute melt. Fucking hell. Oh,
the best.
What? Am I wrong?
Everyone has the right. Everyone has the right to vote for who they want. DP. Everyone has the right.
Yeah, but no,
I know,
no.
I know, but it just confirms what I already knew.
And everybody has the right to wind everybody else up with us.
But
you ain't like that. You're fully serious.
But the matter of
Don't be
fact
chatting
is, it doesn't matter which plonker you voting. They're all lying bastards.
Exactly.
If you vote
That's
the same,
guaranteed. That's a guarantee.
It doesn't matter who you vote for, the government always wins. And that's the whole point of this illusion that you're actually doing something.
But if nobody actually voted, then we'd all find out if they're actually corrupt bastards or not. I mean, we already know they're corrupt bastards, but we'd find out if the voting's
They don't really have
rigged.
any power anyway.
I know we don't. That's why I don't
No, I'm
fucking
saying
vote.
they don't. The dickheads that we vote.
Well, no,
for, they don't really have any power anyway.
we don't, because at the end of the day, even if everybody voted reform, I bet you any money the voting's rigged anyway. They're gonna be sticking in whoever they want to stick in because of obviously.
They've already selected him. They've already selected him. They don't.
Of course
know
they have. Of course.
Allegedly.
I mean, to be honest, Sadiq Khan. It wouldn't surprise me if Sadiq Khan was the next prime minister. To be quite honest,
they'll just pull someone out of the blue. No one's.
I reckon Sadiq Khan's going to be the next prime minister. That's what I reckon.
What?
Well, Boris Johnson did it.
Well, you know.
No. Just because of what they're obviously trying to bring in, fucking the whole entire thing to do with the religion and all that. That's why I believe that.
Well, with the exception of Ken Livingstone, right, who is loved on both sides, right? Every mayor of London has become prime minister.
Not that I've got anything against Muslims, by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sadiq Khan becomes prime minister of the UK. Not at all. You know, if they do get split the vote and Labour does get back in somehow, right, by hook or by crook, then it will probably be, you know, with someone like Sadiq Khan, you know, in the cabinet at least. Do you know what I mean?
I've
At the
got-
very least.
my biggest concern is the majority of people who
Aim high, vote low.
Exactly.
Millions and millions have got to go. I mean,
I'll-
millions as well.
Can I
Like,
just-
more like
can I just
10
say,
plus.
my biggest concern is the split in the vote of patriots, not knowing which side to vote for, because
Yeah, I think
on the-
scoring 3 years, what is the right vote? I think it can be
you're
done.
not
and I
listening.
think
You're
it
not
will happen.
listening to.
Yeah, Daniel.
Hey, you're not listening, or you're not hearing what I'm saying. My biggest concern is a split in the right side of politics, causing.
What, you think the left ain't split as well? The left split as well, bro.
fractured
Both
everybody.
sides.
The left have so many factions; it's unbelievable.
Bro, the political landscape's the most fractured it's ever been, Meadows, with the people anyway.
Can I ask a quick question to everyone on this panel? Where did this whole entire left side and right side come from in the first place? Who
It's the
actually
divide
fucking
and
labelled
conquer
it as that?
technique. It's
Well,
the-
yeah, it is. It is
Well,
divide and conquer.
Yeah, it's that you convince the pitchfork people that it's the torch people want to come and take their pitchforks away, and it's just as simple as that. It's as age. It's literally 1,000-year-old technique, right?
This
You
is
divide and conquer the people, and while people are arguing over some this or that, it don't really fucking matter, right? They carry on doing whatever the fuck they want to do, right? It's just as simple as that. Anybody we vote, if he has got airtime and they've been placed on that citadel there, it's because they want to have that control over that person. If they didn't have that control over that person, there would be a crater where that person stands.
Well, basically, my opinion on it is people who are basically branding it a lefty and a left and the right side. At the end of the day, they've just got their own opinions. You may not agree with all their opinions, but they are fucking opinions. At the end of the day, I mean, people started to label all sorts of things like these days, and I think it's just pure fucking anger because they don't really know what's going to come around the corner from these tossers, our government.
Do you ever think like Nathan's like an Aristotle or a Nostradamus, you know, with his fucking philosophy?
Fuck off.
Okay. The left and right, to some people came from the French. Other people say it happened due to Cromwell creating the Houses of Parliament, and you had the left side and the right side. One was in power, one wasn't. And if you're in the middle, then you just got squashed.
What everybody is literally so all the people who are still labeling it left and the right side, all you're really doing actually is giving the government and the establishment what they wanted, because they're the bastards who've been feeding all the lies in the
Because
first place.
hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. Hang on a
It's
minute.
all an illusion,
No,
man. It's
no,
just
no.
a
I've been
spell,
around
we're
it
just
too
carrying
much.
on with it.
For you to say that there's not a right and a left is absolutely ridiculous.
There is a right
All
and a
right,
left.
again, they've got their
There's a
opinions
brainwashed
and what
right
they
and a
believe
brainwashed
in.
left.
It's called.
I would say people on the right have far more critical thinking than those on the left.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so
why? Yeah,
the
but why
ones
was
on
it
the right
labelled the left and the
are
right
far more
side in the
asleep
first
than the
place,
ones on the
Bear?
left. The ones on the right are in
Honestly.
a coma versus the ones on the left are just having a nightcap.
I mean, by labelling fucking things left and right, that just adds to the fucking fire. To
But
be
that's
honest
what
with
it
you.
is. That's what it is. I don't know how else would I define it to you if you don't want to
You
speak
don't
left
need
and right.
you don't need to define it in any other way. If you want to go and call it left and
There's a
right,
class
do
of
you, Bear, do you know
ideology
what I
at the
mean?
minute, massively. It's blatant. Of course, there's a class of ideology. A normal
By design.
is the class.
By
I'm
design.
not. Yeah, but see, Mellows, someone like me, I'm not right wing. I'm just right. You know, and I think that is the way the majority of people see
No,
themselves.
you're right. You're a
When-
lefty, Grim. We've just discovered that.
Everyone is right. Everyone is correct. Everyone is just. Even the supremacists, right?
Yeah.
All of them. Everyone's right.
And anyway, I've got another quick question for you. At what point do you think it's all going to kick off, or do you not think it's going to go and kick off?
We're at the tipping edge. We're in the eye of the storm.
All right. Give yourself a target of how many months.
And a target. We
When
don't want this shit
Well,
to
no,
happen.
I'm asking him roughly, how long he thinks before it will kind of, kick off. How many months roughly? How many weeks?
Well, here we go. I can give you some guesstimates, right? My prediction would probably be that we won't feel the effects of what they're doing right now for at least another year. So maybe next summer, right, where we don't get the crops that we're used to, and the stores start to, it's basically depleting supplies, and we all start panicking. Remember what happened last time with toilet paper? We almost killed each other in the stores.
Everything. Well, I mean, some of the shops are also fucking charging people fucking 10 quid.
Yeah, they're literally capitalizing on the fact of the crisis. So crisis equals opportunity to profit, right? So these people are manufacturing as many crises as possible, multiple layers of psychological operations where they can fuck people's heads and get them to fucking argue and distracting fucking as long as they're arguing at each other and killing each other. These lot can just continue and pillage, steal, and get away with murder and take all our fucking money and laugh at us while they're watching live streams.
I'm the sort of person who, what's that? You know that thing with the big speaker thing and the handle and the microphone. What's it? A megaphone? I'm the sort of person literally to see a load of people running around like headless chickens in the supermarket, grab one of them and shout, "Oi, what the fuck are you lot all doing?"
Yeah. I mean, it's already been done. There's a video that guy was in the airport.
Triggered Christians go right. The Hegelian dialectic.
Yeah. Professor Hegel.
I think the problem is if that happened again this time around, I think that the reason why a lot of people will be doing it is because they literally don't really know what to go and do. Honestly.
No, they need to do something, but they don't know what to do. So they look
exactly.
But that's the manufactured chaos that they've created. Because when people are scared and afraid, they're clouded in mind and judgment, and that's exactly where they need us all. Where we're all afraid, and we need to look to somebody to help us. And please, Daddy, government, please help us. Please fix this.
I'll tell you what the big question is, what's going to be the reaction when this private army they've been gathering up, been coming over on the boats, and they finally release them on to gather us up and take us to these camps? Is really the question. How are people going to react if that ever happened?
When that happens, it will happen.
Yeah, allegedly. Sorry,
it will happen. If it happens, it will happen overnight, drastically, and it will be like a shock effect where people won't be ready for it. So there's no point in preparing for it because you're never, unless you're prepared right now, right, you're never going to be prepared for it, right? I mean, I lived near Tottenham when the Tottenham riots hit, right, and all the place shut down, there was places burning and everything. It was like fucking Beirut, right? Like fucking like Gaza, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, all these it was fucking mad. The whole place was like a war zone. It was like overnight. It was like that. And the shops were down for months. You couldn't get anything for nothing. All the shops were closed. And that's what's going to happen. It's just going to be shut down overnight. And you won't realize it until it's fucking up your ass.
Well, I think what everybody needs to kind of prepare is to, kind of lose accessibility to their smartphones, because I reckon at some point they're going to, so I don't know if anybody's going to notice this, but smartphones lately have actually been fucking up quite a lot. I don't know about Samsung's, but I knew iPhones have been fucking up quite a lot with multiple things. I don't know whether it's just me.
Well, it's because of the new AI Palantir technology that's tracking and spying on everybody. You know, there's a lot of data that's going through, being transmitted through your devices, right? Every time you walk past another Wi-Fi device, that other Wi-Fi device is saying, "Hey, hello," and your device is saying, "Oh, hello, Wi-Fi device," and that Wi-Fi device is pinging back to the cell tower and saying, "Hey, this Wi-Fi device is near this Wi-Fi device, near this device, near this device, near this device," and all of that data is being collected and gathered and collected in by an AI, and now they can spy on every single fucking one of us, whether we like it or not, right? Because we've got this fucking mobile phone stuck up our ass.
Well, a lot of people a lot of people don't have their phones up their arse, but they've actually got it in their face a lot of the time now.
A lot of them have got it stuck up in their tits.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot of outrage and suggestions But what is your answer then? What is your utopia?
My answer, in general, I reckon that is civil unrest. But the problem is that wouldn't really go and kick off unless a fucking crisis actor was put into the fold and kick something off. I think a lot of people have given up.
Cromwell did it, and a lot of people died. So I'm not in favour of any kind of thing like that because that's not really the answer. Because there's a lot more of us going to die. Than them.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, but then my question to you, all right, then. So basically, as obviously time goes on, as they start, getting more and more toxic, bringing in more and more fucking laws, basically staging shit to the point where
Those
they're
who make
basically
peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable.
Who said anything about violent revolution?
That is the quote.
Who said anything about getting violent?
That's a quote from Thomas Jefferson.
No one said anything about getting violent.
Well, I'm saying those who prevent peaceful revolution will basically make violent revolution inevitable. That's a quote from like 200 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Thomas Jefferson or some shit.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm going to be getting out of London at some point. So
that's a good idea, mate. That is a good idea.
Well, I've seen what's going on with London. Do you know what I mean? So, but also, if it did all actually go and kick off. By the way, this is before I actually go and say this is going to be allegedly. I would advise anyone to not really. I mean, anybody who kind of lives on a fucking on a state, for instance. If it did all go and kick off, I mean, living on an estate where there's literally, where basically you're kind of fucking surrounded, pretty much, and you're kind of a bit fucked.
Like get the fuck out of London, man.
The reason why I asked that, right, is what you two are basically saying here is you want to be outside of the system, which is unrealistic. It'll never ever happen.
No, it's not unrealistic.
No.
So, all right then. Where would you go? What part of England? Are you just gonna, I don't know, get off one of the islands off Scotland and just say,
fall underneath it?
yeah, this is our land, and this is for all people that wants to be outside of the system. It'll never ever happen.
Well,
they'll never let us.
Well, no.
If it's realistic, name me one other country that is like that.
You might find some examples and small locations and blah blah, but still, they would never allow that to happen because it's not in their interest. They want what they want, and they have the power, and that's what we're up against. They got nukes.
This is also why
we can't even use our words. Right? They'll come and arrest us because we said something. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, I'm one of those people who don't really give a fuck about people's opinions. I'll go with that, to be quite honest.
You can't mess
with
this.
Your outrage is nothing's going to come of it, is it?
Nothing. Just death. A lot of death. More death.
And now it's getting quite negative on this panel because it's like, fuck me, like, this is what I'm going to say again. People have given up. I mean, fucking hell.
We've allowed this government to commit atrocities.
I'll tell you what. All right, then. I'll tell you where it all began. Then, so it all began. All right, yeah. I'll tell you exactly where it all began. So it all began with basically lockdown, where all those same fucking people who knew what was going on abided by all the rules and everything. Then you've got people on YouTube, because I've witnessed it, saying that they wouldn't really mind another lockdown. Are you fucking people out of your minds? Are you stupid? I've seen it. No. Hold on. I've seen it in chats. People saying they wouldn't really mind another lockdown. I'm like, are you fucking absolutely out of your mind? Do you not understand what they are doing or trying to do? Literally, you want another lockdown? Get the fuck out of it, man.
Well, I mean, if you're profiting from it,
they massively profited because they wouldn't have brought in a fucking virus. They massively made money off jabs, PPE, fucking you name it, a lot in hospitals. They wasted money They wasted money on these fucking Nightingale hospitals that weren't even needed in the goddamn first place.
And the test centres up and down the country that were just doing what?
Literally, yeah, the lot of it. And fucking Matt Hancock, track and trace, all that money wasted on that stupid twat.
That's what they do, man. That's if you keep voting, that's all you can expect. More of that.
Vote.
More.
Yeah, but if we're all part of the system, you can't exit the system, my love. You'll never be able to exit the system.
No, Big G, the day that I find a way, I'll be sure to come and let you all know, and then you can follow me. Yeah. Right. Honestly, I come on YouTube and I go and say, all right, do you want to know a way? All right, yeah, to basically say to our Prime Minister and our elite group, adios, motherfuckers, peace out, I'm off. See you later, goodbye. Not
the an alternative universe, you know.
Who said anything about another fucking universe, BJ?
But that's what I'm saying. You're basically saying stuff that is.
No. Did I say anything
to
about
exit the system? There has to be an alternative universe.
About going to another fucking universe. Did I? I didn't say anything. You said that, not fucking me.
I don't know, but the stuff that you're saying.
I know. I'm delusional. Listen, do you know what? I love being delusional. Do you know that, Big G? I love it. Do you want to know why?
Wow,
I love fucking saying things that people would open up their eyes and be like, what is this guy talking about? I fucking do it all the time, Big G, for reasons. For reasons, Big G.
And what reasons then, pal?
That'd be for me to know and for you to find out, really.
And enlighten me.
That'd be for me to know and for you to kind of find out, really, wouldn't it?
The only thing that we can
Can't
do
give away my secrets, Big G. That'd be me explaining how my brain works, and I'm sure that not everybody or everyone doesn't really want to be on this panel sitting for nearly an hour listening to how I think. I mean, fuck me, I'd send you all to sleep. Probably.
Well, we've done it all night, so you know.
Fuck off.
All we can hope to do is ignite fires of hearts and men. That's all we can do, man. Just ask the question, make people think. That's all we can do.
I've got an answer.
More of us can do. We can't do anything together, but the more of us wake the fuck up and realize that we're getting manipulated and getting fucked over, the more chances of us coming up with a fucking solution. Right? But I'll
tell you what, if it did all go and kick off all right, yeah, and everybody had a fucking enough, you know, and they grew some balls and they actually went to the real target, you know, then happy days. I've got, you know, me and a pal of mine we'll be going on our own little adventure, you know, and the rest of the other people come around there and they're just chickens thinking, what are we going to go and do?
What?
Yeah, exaci. I told you.
I already smashed, bro.
I told you, Big G, didn't I? If I was to go and stand, it'd take fucking ages, and you'd be like, "What's this guy talking about?"
Do.
Do I? Yeah, I sniff cocaine on a daily basis. I do heroin. Fucking lot. Do you want to come and drug test me?
No, I'm just trying to find out how your mind works, bro.
That's the thing. I told you, that's for me to know and for you to find out.
Right, listen, the best psychiatrists and psychologists haven't, so I mean, Big G, sorry mate, you got no chance.
I don't listen. I don't go to see no fucking shrink. I don't need one. Fucking listen, shrinks and psychologists and all that are just hypocrites. They're just people who are basically going through the same problems as every other
How many
country.
have you used?
That it's
Maybe you just haven't found the right one. It might be
no.
helpful.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I had one in college years ago, and it didn't really do fuck all for me, to be quite frank.
Didn't get the right one.
Male or female or?
No. It's not. I didn't get the right one. It's just that to be honest, this is going to sound very, very. I tell you what. It's if you want to if anybody wants to get offended by it, it's up to you. But I think they're an absolute fucking. Just that they're useless. And to be honest,
you had one time and it didn't work for you.
No. I just think they're fucking useless because I think that they're also used for people to not really have their own minds. as well.
I'll tell you, like I said, Nick, don't take this offensively, right, pal?
I thought you would be able to. You wouldn't offend me even if you went and fucking and tried Big G. So come on,
I mean it from a good
crack on.
I mean it from a good place.
Crack on.
Right, you're going to end up either in a just because the way your mind works, it's fucked. You're either going to end up in a mental institution.
I'm fucking hardcore, mate. I'll take that. I'll take the mental institution. You see, do you know what, Big G? See, this is the problem here, right? Do you remember that guy who climbed up that crane? Spider. What was his name again? The guy who climbed up the crane.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He climbed up the crane and then they put him in a mental hospital. Do you know what? Do you know why they go and do that? Because they want you to feel fucking insane. I don't feel insane. I feel perfectly fucking sane.
Yeah. The other option is either a mental institution or front of a newspaper.
They would have no fucking chance of doing that for me, Big G. No chance. I'm too well spoken, Big G. You got no idea.
The only time you.
Do you want to know how many times I've had a police? Big G, do you want to know how many times I've had a police call? I mean, I've walked away the same fucking day. I've walked away, not been to a fucking cell or nothing. Walked away. Yeah.
You ever thought? Actually, think of it this way. You ever thought the way that you think might be the cause of the why you think that way?
I don't really, to be honest, really kind of.
You couldn't understand what you
waste
said.
my time. I don't really waste my time thinking about that, to be quite honest with you, Big G.
It's not very
Don't
nice.
really
Is
waste
it?
my time. Well, are people getting offended now? Are they? Oh, come on, DP. You're getting offended. Fuck me. Finally. Fuck me. Finally. Do you know what? I didn't even have a mission to offend anybody tonight, but it's fucking happening. Jesus Christ, DP, man. Come on.
Yeah, honestly.
I've never
Like I say,
known
you still
anyone to be offended here.
You still haven't answered my questions anyway. I don't know what your utopia is.
Yeah, I know.
It's called me basically being on another planet in your just in your way of saying it, but in my way, it's me basically, how I look at things.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
I'll tell you what. I'll sum it up very, very bluntly. All right, I'm not afraid of fuck all, really, BG. I've been through enough, man. Jesus Christ, to look at all this bullshit and think, fucking hell, I really couldn't give a shit. Honestly, bite me. Not necessarily you.
Wow.
Yeah.
As if you're being a
So
bit.
I will say you will get to utopia when I come and get what's left of your soul. But until then,
I don't have a soul, pal. I don't have a fucking soul. I hate to break it to you. I'm ginger.
how do you know? How do you know?
I'm ginger after. Haven't you heard? Fucking gingers have no souls.
Oh no, gingers do have souls.
Oh,
It's
I
just
fucking
not
don't. I'm
important.
soulless, pal. I'm definitely fucking soulless. My soul left my body ages ago, pal.
Anyway, Nathan, I'll see you soon. Sooner than you think, possibly.
Soul traded and bartered.
Well, for the fact none of us actually have souls, you actually believe in that bollocks.
I'll tell you what, if we didn't, I'd be out of a job.
Got too much time on your hands.
Yeah, he's a grim reaper.
Hey?
You got too much time on your hands.
Well, yeah, that's a bit ignorant because you've got fuck all idea what I actually have to go and do within my day and what I don't.
What you doing this week, Nathan?
That is for me to know,
Yeah,
for
guys,
you
why
to
not?
never find out.
Yeah,
What's
this?
What's this going to turn into? A little ignorance question about how I live my life.
Let's have a typical day in Nathan's world. What's a typical day in Nathan's world?
I don't speak about private life on YouTube, unfortunately, BG.
Ah, bloody hell.
I
Fuck all then.
don't for a reason. Well, yeah, you can go and say fuck all if you want to, just because I don't have to go and speak about my private life on it, do I? So you want to be ignorant and go and say that fuck all. I mean, that's up to you, really. But that's another problem, isn't it?
Not ignorant. It's just
Well, it is ignorant
logic.
because no, it's not. It's not really logical. For all you fucking know, I could be doing multiple things, but I just don't really want to go and tell you lot because it's my fucking business. Do I have to tell you? Do I have to go and tell you what I did throughout my day?
Emotional damage.
Well, no, not really. It's a
Emotional
question.
damage.
Don't patronise me, sweetheart. It won't work. Anyway,
Nathan, Mellows has got some butter cream if you want some.
do you know? I would love some of that. Actually, thank you very much.
It's all right. He'll apply it as well.
I'm one of the major distributors of butthurt cream.
Well, we just found a new punter. He'll take 15 cases a day.
I imagine he'd probably become like a trusted partner. You could ship him on a regular basis. Cases.
Yeah. Especially if he comes on here again.
A lot of triggered people here.
I'd like to say he's been entertaining all the time, but I can't. We've had some comments saying they're bored and things like this. So, yeah.
You know,
Ooh, what? What's that?
We're just doing a shameless plug. We're doing a shameless plug about our promotional program. Yeah.
Oh, what? People saying they're bored of what's going on up here, or they're bored of me in general? What? You said
No,
bored,
just saying people who get triggered a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, and I also pointed out that some people were falling asleep and they were bored. But I wasn't too sure whether that was referring to you, Nathan, or somebody else. Because
do you know what? I'll tell you what, Grim. I bore people because basically I don't.
You're boring.
Well, yeah. I mean, because I'm not into none of this, talking about fucking politics and all that. I don't vote and that sort of shit. I'm on a different fucking level to a lot of these people.
Yeah. I get it. You're on a different.
Yeah, I personally think that any of you fucking people that's still voting, all right, yeah, actually quite stupid to be quite frank. Because at the end of the day, how many times you need to fucking vote, all right, before you kind of wake up, smell the coffee, and realise they're just a bunch of bums who are lying
The
to you.
definition of insanity is doing something over and over again, expecting different results.
Exactly.
No. Hang on. If you remember, at the start of the show, I said no matter who you vote for, the government always gets in, right? Because you're never going to replace the government.
Oh yeah, you did go and say that, but then are you going to be voting when the next general election comes up?
I haven't voted in years.
All right, well then there you go.
And
You just go and answer the question.
I didn't even.
All right. Well then I'll eat my words then. So you're not one of the silly cunts who is going to be voting, but so Big G, are you going to be voting on the next general election? Sorry, Grim.
Red pill, blue pill.
That page.
Yes, I will.
All right, well then you're another stupid cunt. BB, are you going to be voting?
In your opinion?
Why would you not vote?
Another stupid cunt. DP.
That was actually funny.
Why would
DP,
you not
are you
vote?
going to be voting?
You're fucking bad.
I know. I love it.
Why would you not vote?
To me, you know what I see?
Because only stupid cunts vote. What? It's a bit. I'll tell you what. It's a bit like fucking. When they. All right.
No,
so
it's like fucking Harry Potter.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hocus magic spell, and everybody's like.
No. It's a bit like when fucking Xbox released two different Xboxes. One of them was different to the other, but then people just went and bought the cheaper version, just to go and save money. But then you're kind of expecting it to go and do the same thing as the more pricey one. No.
The thing is, guys, there'll always be a government.
All right. So
yes,
you're like comfortable lies, and you're like tyrants. But your tyrant's better than my tyrant, right?
Yeah, that's what the argument's about.
Gotta have that boot. Need that boot.
If they want the government, the church would form the next government.
All
be
right.
someone else
Can I just get something
Would you
straight? They're
rather
not
have this
actually
white
they're
people
not
or-
actually government, so they're actually puppets who are doing the job for
Right.
the actual real government.
That's all they do. When you realise that all they do
They're
is
not a
lie to
government,
you
for fuck's sake,
about the
BG.
people who really
They're,
have
they're
the
just
power.
puppets. They're being given orders, and if they don't do those orders, then what happens to them? I mean, look at fucking JFK, for instance. Jesus Christ.
Every single one of them. The only reason why they're there is because they're allowed to be there. They're selected specifically for a reason.
Listen. If I tell you what, if one of them was to decide to do a Donald Trump and absolutely stop all the votes and everything, I guarantee you right now, not only would they be taken out of fucking, out of Parliament, they'd be, stripped from their job, but also you'd probably end up hearing that they mysteriously ended up in a car crash, and I mean, what really happened was their brakes were tampered with, the wires were cut, and then they only went and found out when they peered into another lane by an accident, and a lorry was in the incoming path, and then boom, crash, smash, they're dead.
Well, there's a lot.
This all seems like a bit of like you see it in a movie or something.
Where do you think they get a story from?
Who do you think writes these movies?
Yeah, we've gone full circle again, though. And you haven't provided an alternative.
I have.
There is-
but you
there
are
is-
listening.
What you're
We
saying.
need is-
No.
Well, sorry. Let me requote. Let me restate that. Let me just restate that.
Agree with it.
But provide an alternative that is realistic and achievable.
Well, in my world, it's realistic. In your world, it's not. There's the two big
Yeah,
differences.
but if it was so achievable,
Already
name
there.
me another country where it's like
It's
that.
already there. It's right
That's the
there.
thing. Listen. Bear. I love thinking outside the box. Unfortunately, half you lot are still inside the box.
No.
Well, you fucking are, because I mean, you're fucking still voting.
You've
for
never
a
been
fucking
in a
government.
box, bro. Believe you me.
You're still fucking voting for a goddamn fucking government and fucking MPs and all that. They ain't done
The
fucking all
fart
apart from
box,
life through their
maybe.
teeth.
Listen, you're not
Apart from
winning
life
it
through their
on,
teeth.
Nathan, you're
And on
not
that,
winning
on that note, I've quickly got to go and step down because my phone's running out of battery. So I'll see you fellas in a minute.
No, he's left us on a cliffhanger. He's left us on a cliffhanger.
It's already there, man. The system is already there. It's just been corrupted and diluted and hijacked and taken over by bad actors, right? That's the problem. We need to get rid of this fucking thing, decentralize our government, make it smaller. We don't need all these fucking bureaucrats. Get rid of them all, man. Even that fucking whole total fucking monarchy bullshit. Get rid of the whole lot. We don't need none of them. We need
Total Anarchy, you're quoting Total Anarchy, though. You're quoting Total Anarchy. And Total Anarchy don't work.
We need to skim the fat that we don't fucking need. Get rid of all that corrupt fucking motherfuckers who are sucking the life out of us. And then all of a sudden, we'll bounce right back. That's all we got to do is get rid of the bad actors, all the bad people in government, all the corrupt motherfuckers in government. That's the answer. And until we get rid of all those people in power who are corrupt as fuck and traitors and fucking liars and cheats and fucking criminals, until we get rid of all of that shit, we're never going to have peace, man. We're never going to have any solution to anything. What we need is a smaller, de-evolved, instead of a centralized government, basically a community that's fucking accountable to the community.
Can I ask a silly question? Right, you've got all these different communities all over the place.
Right.
Are they going to have, for argument's sake, the same laws that go across everybody?
Yes, the laws apply to all of us. They're all fucking human rights, aren't they? We're all human.
Well, you'll always need centralised government then.
Yeah, who makes the decision as to what the speed is on a road and whether you need
You know
to
the reason why we have
MOT?
separations of power, right?
Yeah.
Why do we have
Who makes
separations of
decisions on-
power?
Yeah, but who makes?
Why is the powers not separated right now? They're all working in tandem. Doesn't that make sense to you guys? Why do we not have separations of power? Why do we not have a media that speaks truth to power and fucking holds them accountable? Why do we not have these things? Why don't we fix these things before we worry about fixing all these other things? Why don't we have freedom of speech anymore? Freedom of speech is the foundation, the cornerstone of freedom. If we don't have freedom of speech, we're all slaves. to the system. I don't want to be a slave. My grandfather died for your fucking freedom, and I don't want you to give it away just because you're afraid of a little vaccine or a little fucking disease or a little fucking religion or someone's color or someone's fucking is not fucking smelling right or because they don't fucking...
Thank you. Really? Mellows, do us a favour. Go and wash your soapbox for a minute. All right. No, there is no alternative at this moment in time. The problem with having smaller communities is you still have to have a centralisation for laws that people actually need. Otherwise, you're going to have one law in one place, one law in another, and another. We'll end up like the states, you know.
Exactly.
That's the problem. Right? We're not a replica. They're a replication of us in a lot of ways, right? However, what I would say is that the system as it stands is broken. But it's broken because people have got used to the idea of not voting, not taking part in their own local communities and things like that. The idea of community no longer exists. It's been eroded away since the middle 80s, late 70s. So that's why we don't think as on a community level anymore. And that's why the corrupt politicians have got in, and civil servants, allegedly. But doesn't that who you vote for? Guess what? You have the illusion of thinking that you've actually done something. But I personally think that the law should be changed, maybe, so that everybody has to register, but it's done automatically. If you're born in the UK, and if you're not from the UK, then as soon as you become a citizen, it's done automatically from when you're eligible to vote. The thing is, you have to vote, but that means that you've got to have something on the ballot which says none of the above. So you've still voted, right? But
just to pick up on something you said there, we're all registered, right?
No, not everybody. It's a voluntary thing to register.
No. Birth certificate. Birth certificate. Everyone has a birth certificate.
That's what I'm saying. If you're born here in the UK, you've already got that information, so you could be enrolled.
So you don't need to register then. If you're born here, you don't need to register. You've got your birth certificate. That's the whole point of it.
The only thing you need to register is where you would live, so you can vote in the right elections under the current system. All I'm saying is that if they brought in, at the moment, if you don't register, you could get fined up to £1,000 for failing to register on the electoral list, right? Or to renew if you've been on there before. But it's not illegal not to vote. And if you look at the number of people who voted in the local elections and those that voted in the last general election, you'll see there's a massive difference in percentage. The people who were eligible to vote but didn't vote. So you believe in the system, you've got to encourage people to vote. If you believe
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know you were just specifically pointing out the voting mechanism there, Grim. Like I say, I thought you was meaning the whole context of the UK, and I was just like, well, the birth certificate is...
Yeah, no. It's all to do with they're talking about digital ID and all that, right? Well, they're talking about digital ID. That surely should put you automatically into voting, but according to them, no, can't. You've still got to go with something else.
We all have IDs, right? The whole point of the digital ID is so what that will allow the government, whether rightly or wrongly, whether you agree with it or not, what it basically allows is for all these, it's to tie the social network in with the banking network. That's what the digital ID is for. Because whether you go to the NHS, so when you go to the NHS,
punish you for whatever it is you do and say more efficiently. They don't have to, threaten you.
Yeah.
They could just stop your money.
Yeah. I didn't say I agreed with it.
Total control now, yeah, totalitarian.
I didn't say I agreed with it, Mellos. I didn't say I agreed with it. But what I'm basically saying,
to the technocrats, to fucking Facebook's fucking Mark Zuckerberg and the Elon Musks and the fucking Peter Thiels and these people are going to become our new kings and masters. Yeah, is that where we're going with this?
No. I'm basically.
That's the payoff. The things and the fucking and what's his name? The Oracle dude who's just taken a £500 billion contract from the government to build a fucking massive data centers in the UK to house all of our, to compile all of our data into one fucking location. Right, at our expense, right? We got to pay for the energy costs. We got to subsidize it. We got to pay for it all, and then they got to use it against us. Yeah. Well, this is a great idea. I think we should all get behind this fucking great idea.
Well, what would you suggest then? Again, provide an alternative.
I think we should all go back to basics and stop fucking being fucking idiots.
Quill and paper.
Listen, we can use technology without becoming enslaved to it, right? That's what I'm saying. Why should we consolidate all the power and give it to these elite fucking cocksuckers, right? Who no doubt have got no interest of ours in their mind or in their hearts, right? We should give all them the power. We should build all these data centers everywhere for them, and we should fucking fund the total cost of the fucking and the amount of fucking waste that it produced. And we got to suffer that, and all the water that we don't have, we got to use that to cool their data centers, and we got to use all that energy that we don't fucking have, right? Because especially with this war, right, we don't have this fucking energy, but we got to use all that energy to power these fucking data centers. Because what the fuck are you thinking about?
They don't own the government's data centers.
They don't just own everything.
No, they don't.
Larry Fink and fucking BlackRock and Vanguard don't just fucking own everything, including the energy companies and the fucking everything. So they make money every fucking which way possible. They don't fucking do that, do they?
Well, continue to have high taxes then. Continue to have high taxes then.
This delusional spell.
Continue to have high taxes.
We can trust the government. They're going to do the right thing. They always do. Yeah, let's just live in this bubble. Let's plug me back in.
Well, like say, mate, Mello, let's go back to quill and paper, mate. I'm all for quill and paper, mate. Let's go back to that.
They want their fucking data centers. They've got enough fucking money. They can fund their own data centers, mate. Right? My medical information. They can't use my fucking face. They got to comply with GDPR like the rest of us. And if they're down with that, and if they're down with the fucking billions of pounds in fines that they're going to have to pay on a daily to every fucking motherfucker on the planet, then I'm down with that. Are they down with that? No. They would rather us pay for everything, have them spy on us, have them use everything against us, and have us on total control. And we're all down with that, aren't we, Big G?
Yeah, well, the government, they would own those data centers. Microsoft, Oracle, whatever. They won't own them.
They fucking already do.
They ain't even built yet, Mellows. They ain't even built yet, bro.
Oh, no, for God's sake.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's the point. I think that's the point.
I'm surprised that Big G didn't say chalk and
Blackboard.
Yeah, that's the one. I wasn't going to say it.
That's what comes to my head.
Nah, you want to go back to Stone Age, bruv. Back to Stone Age, back to hunter-gatherer.
That's when Bear was he was chipping up at the stone.
No more iPhones, no more PCs to sit on Discord.
Look, technology's here, guys. Pandora's box has already been opened. Pandora's box has always been opened.
Once you open it, you can't close it.
That was open a long time ago.
But that's my point, is that there's all this data coming about and, you know, you don't line stuff up and whatnot, and you're just going to get more fucking... You're just going to get more taxes. You're going to get more taxes, more civil servants, more government. Because someone has to control it. Whereas in the digital world, it's all automated, isn't it?
Yeah,
Less
the problem
taxes, less people.
You know what? I'm down for technology.
my
Right? As
only
long as they're
concern-
benefiting, not me.
My only concern is that it sounds as if Big G is actually supporting it.
A
It's
wanker.
not. What he's saying is he's saying it's there already. Oh yeah, he is that as well. But that's
Yes.
You know, we've all
Hey,
got an
Nathan's
NHS
charged
number.
his- Hang on, Nathan's charged his phone. So welcome back, Nathan.
Oh, thank you.
It was nice knowing you.
I'll tell you what. Let's not have the
You
internet.
cunt.
Let's not have the internet, man. Let's fuck it off.
All right then, Big G. Would you be happy right, to throw away your smartphone tomorrow? Then is my question to you.
Yeah, I think I could throw it away. Yeah,
So would
think
I,
could.
because these smartphones are the fucking problem as well. But I don't
Yeah.
think. All right. So how many people on this chat and on this panel? I'd be happy to launch it fucking tomorrow if everybody else was on board with it. To be quite frank, but the problem is though, too many people are fucking obsessed with selfies, obsessed with basically just
because
being
someone else
in
is, why do you need to be?
in a hey.
You don't even need
Someone
What'd you
else,
say?
it doesn't mean you can still stop using one whenever you want.
Well,
You don't even need to.
the
take
whole
a
entire
picture.
point. Listen, Bear. These smartphones are basically pretty much the devil
Just out of
in
curiosity,
disguise.
just out of
You're not
everybody
probably
else-
wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
They are the fucking devil in disguise. Bear, do you want to know how many times I've ridden my fucking bike and some stupid cunt has walked out in front of me and I've literally gone and rode straight into them? They'll be like, oh, that. And I'll be like, well, you stupid fucking cunt, and shouldn't be on your fucking phone and fuck off.
Can anyone remember before smartphones and mobile
Wow.
phones were in use, how you used to communicate with each other?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
The truth is, the
Where do you draw the line? What else do you want to unravel? I'll tell you what. Let's all go back to cavemen. Yeah,
that wouldn't be a bad fucking idea, to be quite frank with you, eh?
Why do we have to go to the total extreme with you, DP? Can't we just pick out all the good
Well,
things?
how is it
doing? Hold on. How is it doing a total extreme?
Is this the same guy that was ranting?
What the
Listen, that's what they want. They want everyone to not want to fucking think, you know, but basically survival. They want everyone to be dependent on fucking them. They don't want no cunt to be thinking
You
survival.
have it like this or nothing at all. You know, dude, there are other ways, man. You know what I mean? We don't have to take the fucking highway. You know what I mean?
Well,
Oi,
I'll tell
sorry,
you
I've
what. I'll
only
tell you
just-
what.
Oi, can you shut the fuck up a minute, bro? Just 2 minutes.
All right,
Big
sweetheart.
up,
Sorry.
Big up Patriotic Christian, man. I've only just noticed you in the chat. I think there's a link pinned, man. You're always welcome to come on, bro. We're only chatting
Just
shit,
jumped up
obviously,
there
but
to say,
no.
can you help Patriotic Christian? He wants to jump up.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat as well.
Oh, all right then.
And then just follow the chat.
Big up
thing, man.
patriotic Christian. Big up your chest, lad.
No, I'll catch you in a
Yeah,
bit.
big up, bro.
Hi, Sasha.
Yeah, like I said, I'm all for quill and paper, mate.
We get rid of all the
We know you are, G.
Can we just
Quill
meet
and
in the middle
paper.
then?
Well, you're still voting though, aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
quill and
just get rid
paper.
of all of the fucking crap
Well, then
of
that's the
fuck-
fucking
Talking of
problem as
Christians,
well.
you know what? I reckon after you lot could do with turning to
That'd be a
Jesus.
compromise. Big compromise there. somewhere.
Praise the Lord.
We'll have more transparency and accountability.
Serious,
I'm
isn't it?
just, I'm
No,
just not,
angry,
I'm just not gonna be. I'm not angry because I'm not a dumb motherfucker who's literally gonna still vote and, you know, holding on to false hope.
Wow.
No, so what I'm saying, Nathan, let's just say you're right, yeah?
I'm saying proof
Hang
of
on, let's
right.
not say you're right. Hang on.
You just shut the good.
Let's say I've
It's
just
not about
taken
me
on.
being right.
No, listen, no. I've taken on board what you've said this evening, yeah. But even let's just say you're right, but you could be wrong, yeah. Is it not just best to vote anyway? Because like voting is not gonna.
Nope.
I mean, listen to the fucking logical thinking, bro.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What you just said.
What do you mean, bro?
You got
So
no
do you
chance now
think-
of
Yeah, but you're
convincing me
never,
to
never
vote.
going to change
So,
anything.
Do you
You got
think
no chance
actually?
to now.
Do you actually think then? Yeah, you actually think that if nobody voted, that the government would just be like, "Oh, no one's give us their consent
No,
this year.
no, you would find out
we're over."
You would find that it was rigged to fuck, because they'd be like, "Oh fuck, nobody's gonna vote it. They're gonna go and find out exactly what we've been doing for fuck's sake." Come on.
Big up, man.
Force their hand.
Listen, do you know what? That'd be the best way to find out what's really going on if no cunt voted, but we're never gonna get there. You know, I'm not gonna hold my breath over it. Simple.
You've got to force their hand, right? Because they're going to lie to the end of the earth, right? And deny and lie and deny and lie.
Bro,
And
the point
lie.
I'm making
That's
is,
what they do, is
even
lie
whether
and
you give
deny.
them, if you don't give them consent, they're going to take that consent from you anyway. And then
How?
the way it works, the way it works is when no one votes anymore,
least
they're
there
going
won't
to
be
be
no
like, well,
illusion,
you
right?
know,
If they're
we'll
gonna
take
come
the
to me
vote
with a
away because
gun-
no one
If
votes
they're going to come
anymore.
to me with a gun and
What
threaten
voting
me,
that
there won't be
doesn't
no
that they're
illusion
lying
about
to
it,
you
right?
anyway. Like fuck me, how many times do we need to go over this?
What I'm saying is, what you're saying means you can only be asking for one other thing, and that's a dictatorship.
It's a bit like you literally. It's they're just selling you something for fuck's sake.
And you're going to tell me we already live in a dictatorship.
We do.
But
No, I'm not
no,
actually.
I don't think.
No,
I don't think.
no. Hold on. I don't listen. I don't look at any of those motherfuckers to tell me anything. I don't look at any of those cunts. I don't look at Keir Starmer or at Mr. Wanker. None of those fuckers. I don't look at them as fucking prime ministers or nothing. I don't even know why. And all those people who stop for the fucking seg fucking motorcyclists. Oh, we've got the prime minister coming through. Fuck off, man. Honestly. Do you know what I shouted out? Yeah, when because I was in London one time and they come out and I fucking shouted out, "Why am I stopping for those cunts?" That's what I want to shout out. Yeah, I stopped because I was thinking, what the fuck is going on? I don't give a shit, Bear. I'm insane, Bear. What can I go and say? Half of you lot are fucking just abiding by all this bullshit. You know, London coming at a fucking standstill because the so-called
Bro,
fucking
hang on a minute.
prime
You
minister
could
is
say,
coming through.
hang on, you know what? I could say, because you're London, born and bred, yeah?
Yeah.
With this fucking attitude, look where it's got London.
Well, I mean, to be quite frank, though, I mean, no, it's not an attitude. All right, so an attitude is another word, all right, used to basically when people want to disagree with someone. So I've got my opinions and shit, and it's not really a fucking attitude. It's me being very fucking logical, all right, yeah, and not looking at any of those cunts as having any power over me whatsoever. Bear. And you know what? Again, Bear.
Are you a sovereign citizen? Is that what you're saying? Are you a sovereign citizen?
Whatever the fuck you want to go.
Hang on, 2 seconds, guys. Two seconds.
You can't be a sovereign and a citizen.
Meadows, give us a sec. Patriotic Christian, bro. If you don't manage to get on, I'll drop you a message anyway, man, and we'll arrange to do like a show together or something. Yeah, I'll drop you a message, bro. Go on, carry on, man.
Yeah, man. Get on.
Sovereign citizen is an oxymoron. You can't be a sovereign and a citizen. You can't be king and a servant, right? The only people who are kings and servants are those in government.
Someone I can't even hear.
Sovereign citizens are Keir Starmer, the police who constantly get away with crimes. God knows.
Let me come back. Give me a sec.
The number. These are sovereign citizens, the ones that get away with the crimes that everyone else wouldn't get away with normally. I don't get away with any fucking crime. They throw the fucking book at me and you and everyone else around here who's listening to this shit. So we're not sovereign citizens, no. Right? Sovereign citizen is Keir Starmer, is a police officer who just got fucking promoted after violently abusing his powers, right? These are the shitty sovereign citizens. A sovereign citizen is an oxymoron, right? Designed to categorize and label people and to demonize people and to discredit them and shut them up and cancel them. This is all bullshit fucking tactics, right? Double speak, all this shit has got to stop, right? We're not going to come together and solve these fucking problems by double speaking and creating all this bullshit and arguing over snowflake ideas.
Well, it sounds like to me that you want out of corporation law. Do you not? Corporation law. Yeah. So common law, the whole point of the Magna Carta.
Common law is the foundation law. What are you talking about?
Yeah, common law, and then all your acts and statutes, acts and statutes.
Yeah. You know, everybody.
Well, that's corporation law.
Hang on. You know, everybody's supposed to be equal under that law. How come some people in power and those who control that power are not so equal as the rest of us? How come they have rules for thee and not for me? Right? This is what we got to stop, mate. The corruption, allowing these people to get away with this systemic corruption and excusing it and normalizing it. This is what's got to stop. We need.
I'm asking the question. You're
starving for transparency.
I'm just gentlemen,
You're just
please.
denying them.
Mellows, I've just had a request from a deaf person on the third row. Could you shout up a bit? They couldn't quite hear what you were saying.
Sorry.
Otherwise, mate, you're being a bit loud. No, I like it, man. Passionate about what he's talking about. I like it.
All I'm saying is you're against the Magna Carta. That's all. That's when when corporation law, acts and statutes came in, and that's where you've got grievances with this law and that law. I totally agree with you. Everyone follows the same common law, but then what you're saying is,
well, in that case, when Magna Carta was enacted back in 2003, right, and there was no response from the Queen, right, which basically means that since then we have had an illegitimate government, right? So in other words, from 2003 until now, all the laws that they've created are null and void, right? Are we just going to gloss over that fact if we're just going to go with Magna Carta? If you want to go back to Magna Carta,
I think you should write. Well, that's what created corporation law, dude.
What's that got to do with the price of fish?
Well, I'm agreeing with you. Common law, everyone's on the same on the same level, all same laws and whatnot. And
what you're talking about is conflating sovereign citizens with common law, but it's just totally a fucking fallacy. Sovereign citizen is somebody who's a king, who's sovereign, and he's also a citizen. How the fuck can you be a king and a servant? It don't make any sense.
Well, you can hand your birth certificate back in, and
yourself. You're a fucking servant, a public servant. No, you're a crown servant. No, I'm a fucking sovereign servant.
All right, hang on. Let's get a bit. Let's get a bit of order.
Get your logic before you bring this argument to the table.
Hang on. Let's get a bit of order. So, can we go back to that last comment, Grim? Yeah. So, if we had no parliament and the country got attacked, we would not be able to utilize a defense that holds intelligence. We have too many sleeper cells not to have information database.
This goes back to the question
that I asked earlier. You're taken over in an instant.
That's so true.
We have a division called the 77th Brigade. I'm not sure if any of you have Googled it by now, right? But it's basically our military version, like the Army's version of MI5 or MI6, like spies. And their job, right, is to basically keep their eye on foreign fucking threats, right? That's literally their sole job, right? And their job is not to spy and create fucking psychological operations and mind fuck the fucking British public. That's not their fucking job. But since the fucking COVID bullshit, right, they were enacted and they were given special permissions to operate and work on UK citizens on UK soil. My question was, are they still active now that COVID's a fucking bullshit? Are they still rounding it round there on YouTube and on the internet, fucking with people's head, creating multiple layers of psychological operations and distractions and arguments just to fuck with the fucking people because that's what they're getting paid to do. And who they're getting paid by? Us, whether we like it or not.
And yet, people are still voting for them, that Big G.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you guys need to write a strongly worded email or letter. Quill and pen, remember.
Fucking work. That don't work, mate.
Send it to number 10. Let's see what answers you get.
All right, but then we come back to them, Big G. But then the same thing to you, though. I mean, out of all the fucking promises that have actually been, you know, not been fulfilled, you're still going to vote.
Yeah. It's my right.
It is your
as a citizen.
It is your right. I didn't say it wasn't your fucking right. You're just a fucking thick fuck. Jesus Christ.
He's got away with words, hasn't he, Benson? He's got away with words.
Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, right, strongly worded. In fact, skip number 10. Just go straight to King. Send it to Buckingham Palace.
I'll tell you what then, Big G, as well. If you vote for any of the two that have been named tonight, the two parties, and they both basically lied to you, just going to go and headbutt a load of walls, or you're going to be on another panel fucking, saying, I'm going to go and vote for this one, then hopefully they're going to go and commit to the promises. But again, you're going to then find out that there's a big ass pothole outside your house in the road, and they've left that there for months because they don't want to.
So let me ask you: do you think, by say for instance, on this panel, I think everyone's confessed to voting, apart from you and Mellows? I was on the audit, yeah. So, do you think by you two not putting those votes in that somehow that's gonna help change something?
No, because it's already rigged and planned, for fuck's sake. Jesus
It'll make
Christ.
a fucking difference.
It won't make no fucking difference.
Right, so we're literally going around in one big merry-go-round.
Yeah. Well, it's cool. Why is it going to go? Why is it going to go and make a fucking difference? I bet if you was to, all right. So
why would you not just put that vote down anyway, just in case you're wrong?
Why would I literally go?
Because you could be wrong. Because you could be wrong.
Why would I go and get? Why would I? Fucking hell, man! Jesus Christ! It's literally. What? All right. So even I see everything in front of me, and I've seen all the bullshit and the fact that they're a bunch of lying scumbags. But hey, guys, do you know what? I'm still gonna go and vote, even though I think, do you know what? You're the bunch of lying tosses.
Nathan, okay, have you ever voted?
Some people somewhere else.
No, never.
So how do you know? How do you know?
Because I've seen it throughout the fucking years. I've seen that they're lying.
But you haven't seen anything that you haven't voted for.
Hold on. Do you remember when lockdown come and all the fucking MPs were pictured at their parents' houses? And everybody still fucking went along with it. Oh my God. I was in my fucking relative's front room saying there's something, when I didn't even know what was even going on. I said to my relative, there's something that they know about all this, what's going on that we don't. That's what I said. I knew there was something. I didn't, and do you know, when I found out, boom, the nail hit the fucking floor. Honestly, I'm like, well, there you go. Is my answer.
So anyway, in practical terms, again, we've gone full circle. What you two are basically saying is, we've got a problem, right? I don't know the answer, and we'll just do nothing.
No. I've had my own answer to it that you don't agree with.
They want zero government, which would not work.
What government?
Yeah, exactly.
BBA, what? Hold on. What government? We ain't got a fucking government, you twat. Wow. They're puppets. Jesus Christ almighty on the bike. Fuck me.
What I'm saying is if you can bring some...
You think we've got a fucking government? If they didn't take orders, they'd be kicked the fuck out of their jobs.
Wow.
No, I want proof of life, right? You bring me somebody who's going to root out all these corrupt motherfuckers, right, and have them all transparent and build a more transparent...
Rupert Lowe.
He wants to do it by stripping away my gold. I'm not down with that.
How? Where's he said that? Where's he said he wants to strip down your rights? Where's he said that?
Well, in order for him to deport the people that he wants to deport, he's going to have to reform our constitutional...
It doesn't mean that your rights have to change.
Yes, it will, because those laws are going to ripple down. And hear me out.
Why?
You want your rights, but you don't want the system.
Let me hear me out at least, right? Those laws are going to ripple down to these dumbass officers in the street who are going to abuse the fuck out of those laws, guaranteed, right? They are going to be stopping and searching.
They already are, ain't they?
Reasonable. They're doing it, but now they're doing it with accountability, and you can sue them. But then they won't be able to sue them because it will be a matter of law.
Yeah, but it's called
When
like
you take the
law
chains
and
off
order,
them,
mate.
at
Law
the
and
moment,
order.
there's a little bit of chains on them and they have to kind of control themselves. But when you take the chains off them, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to pull their batons out and they're going to start beating the fuck out of people who want to try and fucking video them. I guarantee you that's going to happen, mate. You can't do. They won't be able to do their job. They needed a reason for them to strip away our human rights.
He's got a fucking point. In lockdown, all those protests. Look what the fucking police did to all the
Who's
people who
taking our
literally
rights,
did
man?
not comply.
There was a crisis. And
Look
they
what all
enacted
those.
emergency powers.
Listen. Look what the army did, because that's who the fucking TSG are and the fucking blue vans, by the way, and all over the fucking country. They're not fucking police. They're the army. Go and do your research, by the way, people. Yeah, because I fucking have. And I've been confirmed by two
Where you
different
done your
people.
research? Where did you source it?
I've looked around for fuck's sake, and
Where?
also I've been
What's your
confirmed it by
source?
two different people. Two
Name your
different
source.
people. Listen,
Have they been fact checked? Have they been
two
fact checked?
different
So it's
people
hearsay.
have.
It's come from other
I
people.
was
As soon as it comes from
told
someone else,
two
it's
different
hearsay.
people.
In any
Bear,
case, right?
Bear,
Trust
are
me,
you going to
Bear.
shut up for a second? Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, good. Listen, someone whose brother, for instance, who left the army, they asked him if he wanted to go and join the fucking TSG. Jesus Christ. Did you not notice something a bit different about them in all the lockdown protests? Did you people not? And the fact that they literally come out, or I'll tell you what about that protest, where is it again, at that hotel where everybody went to, and then at the end, you know, they literally used them, the TSG from the fucking Met, they used them to run, basically people didn't leave, and Siraj got fucking knocked over by them. I don't know if you all, was you all watching that? Has anything not kind of gonna rung a bell?
Epping.
Has anything not gonna rung bells that they literally are fucking way more different? And I tell you what, why have they got different fucking bases to normal cops? They've got their own bases, for crying out fucking loud.
What are you moaning about?
Jesus
it's called law
Christ.
and order.
I'm not moaning about fuck all. Jesus Christ. I ain't moaning about nothing. I've just
We need
seen
to know.
Leo.
Hang on, where are we
I've
going
just
now? We don't
fucking-
need a police force.
What
Hey,
police
Nev,
force? Oh, hold on. How are they? Hold on. How are they a police force, BBA? Can you please go and tell me? Because a police force upholds the law. How many times have you seen a fucking protester, right? Yeah, where a fucking MP, for instance, has tried to run somebody over and the police do nothing? You tell me we've got a fucking police force when they do absolutely skedaddle, yeah? All right, about half these MPs, all right, who have gone and committed fucking crimes of murder and all sorts. You tell me we got a fucking police force, because they're not cops. It's just a fucking letter and words. It's just letters and words, BBA. That's all it is. They're not a fucking police force, for crying out loud. They protect the fucking politicians, for crying out loud. They protect the Prime Minister, BBA. Jesus
Nev,
Christ.
Nev, I think your mate in the army, I get to break this to you. I think you've just incriminated him, mate, for breaking the Secrets Act, pal.
If you've got corrupt politicians, right,
Yeah.
you're going to naturally have corrupt.
They're coming through your door in the morning, mate.
Yeah, man.
You're naturally going to have corrupt law enforcement. If you've got
All IP addresses are stored for
you're gonna
12 months
naturally
minimum.
get corrupt politicians, right? So that's how
Yeah.
they protect each
Human
other.
nature. Told you earlier.
If I was your mate,
You're
I'd be
paid
really
for
pissed
and
off with you
somebody
if I get my door bolted in.
Well,
Good job you're not.
I mean, coming from you, Big G, who's the same stupid cunt who's still going to go and vote, but hey, ho, shit happens.
Wank.
Yes.
Fucking hell. I want to be your mate and that. You just grasping
Good,
your mates
good,
for breaking
good, good.
freaking Secrets Act, man.
Listen, listen. You fuck it. Breaking secrecy acts. Fuck off.
Yeah.
How's it breaking the secrecy act?
When you're in the army, when you
How's
sign
it breaking
up to the
secrecy?
army, when you sign up to the army, you
Listen,
sign the National Secrets Act.
it weren't even from him. It was from his relative.
Oh,
It wasn't actually
you said.
I told no, I didn't. I told you.
You said.
No, I did not. Hold on. I told you. Don't twist my fucking words, BG, because I know what you're trying to go and do right now. Yeah. Now I was told. Let me repeat myself, because clearly, all right, yeah, you've got hearing problems. Go and get yourself some hearing aids, fella. So I said, no, I'm going to repeat it.
Right, I'm not having that. Having go at people wearing hearing aids. I wear hearing aids and I could hear your lies.
Yeah.
Anyway, by the way, can I just go and quiet? I've got no problem with any motherfucker who wears hearing aids. Cheers. Anyway, so just want to go and point that out there, hey Grim, hey you wanker. Now, I said, Big G, I was told by the person's relative, not actually by them personally, if you want to care to open up your fucking ears. And I don't even know why you're even huffing and puffing, because you asked and you said, but now you're being corrected and you're tutting. What the fuck?
Freaking hell. You said your mate was in army and he told you.
No, I didn't
this
go and
was going
say a
on.
mate. No, I didn't go and say a mate, dickhead. Go and rewind it back. I didn't go and say a mate. How many jabs have you? How many jabs have you had, Big G? They fucking distorted your mind, clearly, haven't they?
to be fair, even if it
distorted your fucking mind.
You just grasped in one of
those jabs really have done a good job with you, because either you're playing dumb or your brain's fucked.
Nathan, take a breath in it, please.
I know. You've even grasped it. All right, then maybe not him. Then and it's one of his relatives.
Nobody grasped nothing, cop. You.
Snitches get stitches, bro.
We'll be getting some fucking stitches in a minute, eh, Sonny? But listen, hey, you wanted some clarification, now you're bitching. You wanted some clarification, now you're bitching, eh, Big G? Would you like a hanky?
You need to tell your mate to leave the country ASAP.
Yeah,
I know, it's awful, isn't it, ABB? It's absolutely terrible. It's the crime of the century. Me being informed about that.
You know, it's one of the few
crime of the century, isn't it?
Fucking.
Is it also going to be Big G?
Nathan,
Big G.
You know what? Actually, you might just become like the next Julian Assange.
Hell no.
Go to Sweden, bro. Go to Sweden.
Anyway, so Big G. So even when I actually,
this has been an excellent episode of the Fishing Channel, because every time the line's thrown, some fish hooks onto it.
Well, anyway, so BBA, listen. Oh, listen, Grim, I know exactly what these cunts are fucking doing, man. You know, it's all banter at the end of the day. You know, run out of things to go and talk about, so it's now, you know, school children, a bit like in Parliament at times when they act like big babies. You know, that sort of shit. But anyway, so Big G, when I actually give BBA by email the 2 different locations of these camps, are you then going to be talking shit about that as well? Are you? It's all about,
what camps? What you're on about? What camps?
The 2 camps. I've got 2 different locations of concentration camps, Bidgie. I've got 2 different locations. So are you then going to be saying that's a load of horseshit when BBA goes to check both of them out? Probably DP as well, and then the other cunt, all right, who he sends them to, you know? Go and check them out, and then he comes back. Are you then going to be saying it's a load of bullshit, eh? Because I'll tell you what, the person who gave me the 2 locations, he got to the second one, realised what was going on, and he fucking went away, eh, Big G? So, you know, are you going to go and eat your own words, or are you still going to be saying it's a load of bullshit?
When you say concentration camps, are we talking Jews here, or what
I'm talking prisons for those who don't comply with the government's bollocks. That's what they're for.
Okay, right. So just to confirm, there were 2 prisons built just recently, right? And before they became classed as being active, people were able to fly the drones over. But now that it's been determined that it is a prison, people can't. But that footage is still out there on YouTube somewhere. So yes, those two super prisons were built, but they're not in use yet.
They're not in use yet. Why is that then, eh? And I've like I said, I've got the 2 locations, so I'll be giving them if none of you guys know of them.
Sounds like Grim already knows of them.
Grim, do you know the 2 locations? Or not?
Off the top of my head, no. But you
All
can
right,
email.
well then, all right, there you go. I know both the locations, but I've
Yeah.
been given both
Yeah,
of
but
them.
not. But I'm just confirming that.
No,
they
no,
were
no.
true.
I know what you're confirming. It's fine, but I was just wondering because then obviously if you know of them, that's fine. But obviously you don't. So, like I said, I'm going to email BB8 both of them because I know where both of them are. I've been told.
Okay, so the locations would still be available somewhere anyway. However,
Well, it
what
doesn't
I'm-
matter where they are because I've got both locations.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter where they are. They haven't been. The laws haven't changed enough to put people like you, me, Big G, DP, Mellows into these areas, Steve, and everybody else who goes onto social media.
It doesn't matter because
against the government. That's the reason why
it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, they are
communication.
literally what they've got planned for those people who don't fucking comply. Grim. That's the big point there.
Listen, what happens behind closed walls will stay behind closed walls.
Of
This is
course
the
it will. Of course it will. That's the thing. Would everybody like to go and stand? Hold on. Would everybody like to stand back? All right, yeah, and wait to find out, or would you rather have it there in front of you to then go and see? All right, yeah. And if they both want to go live and go there, all right. I don't know if there'd be security there or not. I have actually gone. I looked them both up actually. And when I actually last went, I think someone actually went to one of them as well, and there was security there. You couldn't even go anywhere near it. So you have to find that one out.
Yeah, can I just say, I do see the chat, and I keep putting stuff up on the chat, and so does Bear. Just sort of make confirm that. Okay, so would the real Sim Shady please stand up? See, I do read the channel. The chat.
Hell of a fight this ginger morning, like. Cheers, Big G. Well, I mean, it's lovely
Can I
you
just
can't
say-
even actually
can
go
I
and
just say,
pronounce me
right?
but by my real fucking name, Big G. You're such an outstanding human being, aren't you, You're such a fucking
Nathan
adult.
hates a compliment, and this probably is one, yeah. But I've been just thinking about this, Nathan. After tonight, I think your stock's risen on YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
I don't want it to. I don't want it to. I don't. BBA. Can I just go and quote this, all right? Or anybody who wants to give me a compliment, fuck off. Listen. Take my channel name. My channel name actually says "fuck off," and it's even got a Jason Myers, all right, with a mask on and a middle finger saying "fuck off." Say that in your piles, people.
Your stock's risen, lad. Your stock's risen.
I don't want no compliments. I'm not, my
BBA.
door's not open to compliments. Only insults, please. Anyway, sorry, Grim. Carry on.
I was going to say, BB-8, it was a great idea of mine to host this with you tonight because it's brought out the dregs of society and Nathan.
I know,
I'm always fucking me, Grim. Even ask BBA. I'm always fucking me.
What a shame he doesn't understand wit. What hey ho.
What a shame I don't understand what?
Wit.
Oh, maybe I caught on to that a bit late. Hey, sorry, darling.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I thought that I've not been live for a while. I thought I'd try something from what the old school,
Marlon.
and it's worked so well. It really has. It's almost as if it was like a couple of years ago when we did these. Oh, Jesus Christ! Some things never change.
Right, I've been keeping these going of recent. What are you on about? I've been keeping these going of recent.
This is BB-8. We've been entertained by the one and only
We've been consistent recently.
And
on the
Big
lives,
G.
anyway.
Sasha, if I get kidnapped by the FBI, it will be sure that it will be outed because those cunts won't be able to get me out.
just for clarity as well, just for clarity, it didn't grass his mate in, it grassed his mate's relative in.
Just for clarity, Big G's still going to be voting, even though it's been continuously on false people. But he's going to go and vote anyway.
So moral of the story remains the same then, yeah?
Big G's going to go and vote, even though they're probably lying cunts in the first place, which he already knows about. But he's still going to go and vote. So yeah, people.
Someone's starting to talk my language. Sorry,
Hey,
Sasha.
look
Sasha.
what Shaz has said.
Yeah, I think it's disgraceful these people are going to vote, Nath. I was lying all along, mate. Disgraceful. How anyone could vote? Fuck knows. No, nah,
I
bollocks.
still think until
I'm
somebody
joking,
comes up
actually,
with
there. Vote, people. Vote.
If
Whether you
if some-
think your
Aim
vote
high,
counts
vote
or
low.
not. Millions have got to
until
go.
someone comes up with a workable
Yeah.
alternative, we have what we have. It's as simple as that.
Exactly.
As long as we recognise it doesn't really matter, right? We can do it. It makes us feel good.
One thing I will agree with what Mellows was trying to say earlier on. One thing I will agree with Mellows, there needs to be more transparency and policy does need to change. Now, those two are two plausible things that you could try and enforce.
Echo. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. It's Bear.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's what I'll agree with Mellows there. There needs to be greater transparency and there needs to be policy changes to stamp out corruption.
The only way we're going to get.
We're not
some
arguing.
The only
We are
way
discussing.
a more transparent government. We can't have
Is that what you call it, Grim?
And we don't have
I'm
one.
being diplomatic. For
We
a
can't have
change.
transparent government. We don't have a government. We have a control system, right? When the government is normalized and allowed to lie to you, and we normalize this behavior, they're gonna push it to the extreme, as we've seen. Case in point, right? You know, with the Mandelson scandal, you know, they will go all the way, especially when they have all the protections afforded to them, right? I mean, this is guaranteed. So we need to stop this. We need to change this. We can't have total immunity.
Serious question for you: How is today's youth going to be able to change this?
Well, you're not going to do it by voting for the same system and agreeing with them.
No. So what's the alternative? What are we going to teach the young of today?
Vote for the Welsh Independence Party.
Yeah, exactly. You hit the nail on it.
You did good there, man. That was good.
I mean, even if in England, still vote for them.
All it is, they're selling you with this democracy. What they're doing is they're selling you hopium and making you believe that there's some hope. There's a small measure of hope. If you can just hope enough, just hope as you scratch away and consent. What they require, in order for them to be a legitimate government, they require the consent of the majority, right? So they want as many people. They don't care who you vote for. They just need you to consent of the majority. All I'm saying is just basically force their hand, right? Then you see them get really desperate when no one's fucking got no confidence in them anymore. Then they have to really gain the control and get the public's trust, regain the public's trust again. Maybe then we can exact some policy changes and force them into creating laws that restricts their ability to do corrupt things and get away with it. Right? Maybe that's maybe.
Sure.
Why don't we just ask?
That still means you got to vote for them.
Cancelling somebody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're still going to have to vote.
What?
To change, to make the change, to make them more accountable, you're still going to have to vote the twats in first. Which is why I say to you, the government wins.
Don't vote. Why are you voting? Who are you going to vote for? They were all just finished explaining. We spent 2-3 hours on this thing. 4 hours. Who are you going to vote for?
Can you start running
these people like Mellows. If they ain't willing to vote, I think we should lock them up.
Which is the best puppet to have?
Yeah.
They're doing
They
Australia.
should be the first to go
Not
into the
in
maximum
government.
prisons.
The real power is not in government. All we're doing is selecting the puppet that sits on the hand, right? So what matters? Who cares who sits on the hand? What we need
Well,
to
why
do is
don't you
change
get in
the
power and
hand.
we'll run for you? We'll vote for you, Mellows.
We
You
need
can
to
sort
change
this
the
country
hand.
out.
And the only way we can change the hand is not take the bullshit anymore and stop consenting to
That's
this
a good
hand
idea.
taking control of us.
That's not a bad. That's not a bad idea, you know. Why don't we just vote for you, Mellows, and you sort out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You run Mellows.
Because you're anti-corruption and all of that, so I reckon you'd be the best person for the job. Me and DP will start going out campaigning now for the next 3
Even if that
years.
was a possibility,
Yeah.
even if just
Aim
somehow
high,
by
vote
some small
Mellows.
miracle, that was an option.
Aim high, vote Mellows.
Okay, support is now.
We'll get
the
them forward
support
in
in
that.
the
They'll be like,
support
who's
in the
Mellows?
chat
By some
room.
really anti-corrupt dude.
Guys, just an update from the chat. They're starting to support Mellows. You're starting to lose. Just sort of, you know.
You really think I
So
want to
what
go on a
thing-
suicide fucking list?
So the chat's now supporting Mellows.
In fact, we could change that slogan. We could change that slogan a bit, and we could say,
Anybody on the inside to change it within. It's never going to happen. It's a myth that once you get sucked in, the powers that be make sure that you never do a fucking thing.
Never
other
think
than
you can get
stick your own
sucked
arse
into
and your own
this
nose,
a bit.
right?
instead of
They don't have the power. The real power is behind them. Those powers that are telling them what to do, right? And then all they got to do is just sell us the lie, the illusion, right? That there's someone's in control and someone's going to take accountability and someone's going to.
Mellows, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Right? Let's say we could do exactly what you say and like completely, I don't know, whatever it is that you want. Yeah. How do we then, once they're no longer there, how do we deal with things like international affairs and things like that? What do we do about these things?
International affairs.
Yeah.
What about the international?
Well, you still need to have relations with the rest of the world. Otherwise, we're going to struggle to get a lot of things, right?
Can I run for Foreign Office?
Okay, so
Robbie Home
striking news
Secretary
here.
support everyone.
Massive news here for BBA. Mrs. BBA is not carrying more than one. However, the head is bigger than the body, so she reckons it's definitely taking after you.
All right.
Mellows,
You asked me a question.
your slogan as well could be "Get high, get mellows."
You asked me a question.
Get high, get mellow.
Aim
How would
high,
we deal
get
with
mellow.
various issues, right? Well, this is how we don't do it. We don't elect a bunch of corrupt motherfuckers who lie to us and trust that they are going to go and make foreign affairs decisions based on our interests. That's what we don't do, right? Can we come to some sort of agreement that that is a bad thing to do?
We're going to need
right?
foreign affairs. What about the bombs, Mellows, from other countries? What about other countries' bombs? What are we going to do?
So what, we should continue sending bombs to bomb?
So you're going to
people
need
in
to have
Gaza?
to set some people up to run the military. Who's taking that job? Stephen, you think you could take that on? Not Grim, because he just want to go and kill everyone.
Yeah, and have them all dressed up like Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Well, you're saying there isn't there are no separations. of
I
powers.
feel
Yeah, that'd
safer
be good.
knowing he'll get the Power Rangers to help us.
You're saying there are no
That is
separations
a
of
bit of a
powers, and then there is no way.
I like you, bear man.
Having a government.
I want the
that-
film rights.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, are you looking at this, Mellows? So
Oh, so you're
Rupert
being the
Lowe-
entertainment guy then?
You're very against Rupert Lowe, but Rupert Lowe's advocating for a
No,
lot of the.
I told you straight from the beginning. The guy's
So, Secretary of
a lot
Arts is
words,
Grim.
He's getting a lot of attention, and I'm terrified of him because I know that in order for him to enact his policy, right, he's going to have to reform our human right to privacy, right, and that's a guarantee. That's coming, right. You know, that's what I'm terrified about. And anybody that comes to me and tries to strip away my civil liberties is I'm kind of wary of, right? So, you know, if this guy wants to convince
I think
me,
you need to
in
vote
his
for
argument-
Rupert Lowe, bro.
if he wants to try and convince me in his arguments that that's not the case, then we're going to use existing laws and we're just going to make sure that the police are more transparent and accountable and that they will be forced to do their fucking
Less
job
government control.
properly, then I'll fucking back the cunt. But otherwise, I don't trust the motherfucker. You know why? Because he's still
So
got a
basically, it's about the
platform.
police.
He's talking on fucking
Fight for the
mainstream media. He's got a big fucking platform, and
He don't
everyone
like the
wants to
police.
listen
The
to
police.
guy.
The police
And he
fucked
ain't
up in
dead.
front of me and
That's
DP.
why. Now,
We need
maybe
a name
if someone
change.
fucking took a shot at him,
The police
you know,
fucked up, but he's not going to be a big fan of the police after that video.
Yeah, we need a name change from you, Mellows, because you're not Mellows at all, man. You're Dr. Doom, man.
I just wish that Mellows would say what he means and stop beating about the bush.
Dr. Doom, man, he's got a Dr. Doom avatar.
Yes, he has.
That's the main thing.
You're not mellow. You're not mellow at all, man.
Unfortunately, in his next film, he gets his head chopped off. What are you got to do?
Yeah, man.
Nah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, has he turned round and said at any point? Because I've not heard him turn round and say that he's going to strip your rights. Yeah, to get rid of these people. He's not said that.
No, he hasn't, and he would never say something like that.
No politician would.
No, admittedly, he's probably not going to come out and say it directly like that. No.
No.
My concern about changing.
Right? How is he going to achieve his object without reforming the human rights?
Well, my question.
So, okay,
really,
even if you change the human rights, what's to say just because it gets changed that it's going to not go in your favour? In fact, what's to say it might actually go more in your favour and not the other people's favour? It's actually going to be a human rights that is for you, your rights to this country, your homeland, your ancestral fucking land. Do you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Your right to oppose in any way would be removed.
Huh?
One of the things that would happen in changing the human rights would be if you don't agree with it, shut up or
they would. What my prediction would be they would create a law in Parliament that would give a new law to the police, right? That would be able to give them additional.
How do you know?
Additional stop. You see, the stop and search powers at the moment are based on reasonable suspicion, right? Which is a very, very low standard as it is, right? So when they remove that reasonable suspicion, that means we're going back to 1940s.
Yeah, but you're not listening. What I'm trying to tell you is, I think Rupert's different, bro.
Right? And then you have to prove that you're not an illegal. Right? Once you get to that stage where you have to prove that you're not an illegal in the street for not doing anything wrong, that, my friend, when you give that power, that arbitrary power,
how else are you going to get rid of these people? How else? Again, how rather? But you're. It's like a lefty. It's and I don't see you as a lefty, Mellows, but it's a bit of a lefty mentality. It's a lefty mentality to moan about every solution you come up with. You'd moan about because you'd say,
let's play this out, BBA. At the moment, you can hold him accountable to some degree. It's very difficult and often doesn't go in your favor. But at the moment, there are those chains on them where that restricts their ability to violate your rights. What happens when these people no longer have these chains that... See, this is the whole point of laws. The laws are not written for us. The laws are written for them.
So actually, I feel like a lot of rules. Hang on, baby, that's how you see it. I see. Okay. But you haven't listened to what I've just said. At what point has Rupert Lowe said any of that? He hasn't. He hasn't said that he's going to strip your rights. He's for like the British, but he's literally like advocating for something that I feel for the first time in my lifetime. The first time in my lifetime, right? Something that I feel actually represents me and my people. Yeah. So where are you coming up with these ideas that this is what he's going to do? He could rewrite everything. He could rewrite everything and be like, right. Like, how do you know, for instance, I'm not saying, again, he hasn't said this, but how do you know he wouldn't advocate for a more of a written constitution?
No, you can't hear it.
Government, an ICE agency, sort of, you know what I mean? He's already fucking likes how Trump dealt with that, right? So that's where we're going to go. We're going to get with a militarized police who are unaccountable, just like, you know, they have over there in ICE, where they can do it. You really want that on the streets of the UK, man?
Yes, I do. I do actually, yes, because
Why? Because of the problem that the same
I
people created. The same people created this problem,
yeah,
right?
but
In
how
order
else are you
to
going to change it? How else are you going to change it?
militarize police on the
How
street.
else? How else are you going to change it then?
So they create the problem so they can give us the solution.
So-
It means put in these
so how-
militarized. No, there are laws
So how are
already
you
to
gonna
get rid of
change it?
illegal migrants. Why do you think they call them illegal in the first place? We just don't have a willing force to do the job. Instead, if an illegal migrant turns up at a fucking police station and says, I'm lost, he puts him in the fucking nearest hotel instead of fucking putting him on a boat to fucking go home, right? No. Instead, we pay billions of pounds
So how
to
are
put
you
them in
getting it? Hang on.
hotels, give them mobile phones, feed them. It'd be cheaper to stick them on a plane, bro.
Oh wait, here I'm listening to you. I don't feel like
We
you're
have
you're
these
giving me a
laws
fair
already. We
opportunity
have
to
these laws. We already have these laws. We just don't have a law enforcement to execute these laws. They don't
Yeah,
want
and
to.
hang
because
on,
they're being
hang on,
told not
hang on,
to.
hang
They're
on.
because
The
they're
laws.
controlled by the
Hang on.
politicians, and the politicians
You've
are
already
controlled
just
by the
moaned about the
bankers and
solution.
interests.
No,
global interests.
you've already
What is
moaned
that?
about the solution. You've already moaned about the solution.
What?
You just said about the laws, but no one to police them. You just
Yes, we
moaned
need to
about
get rid
that.
of the corrupt ones, the ones that are not doing their fucking job. That's what we need to get rid
No,
of.
you
We
don't
need a
want to
more
get rid of
transparent
anyone. You
government.
don't
We
want to
may
get
need
rid of anyone. You don't.
we may
You don't
need to
want to
make
do any of the hard
policy
actions
make it
it's going to
so
take.
difficult for them to be corrupt.
You don't want to do any of the hard actions that it's going to take in order to get to where we want to be.
Would you?
All right then. What if we said that the dog,
onus
the dog?
is on Rupert Lowe to convince me that he's not coming after my civil liberties. That's where we
What?
are. He needs to convince me if he wants me on site. He wants me
Well,
on
what-
site. He needs to convince me that he ain't going to come and strip away and he ain't participating in this orchestrated demise
I
of our
personally
country.
think you're a bit of a lost cause of it, so just never mind.
Well, what if then we don't give these laws to or these rights to the police, and we gave them to another force, like the police?
So what are you saying?
Because either way, you're going to have to enforce these laws. If you want mass migration, or whatever you want to call it, deportation or whatever.
We already pay for the wages. We already have the laws. We don't. I mean, we call them illegal for a reason because they're not fucking.
Well, who enforces them then? Who enforces them? If the police can't do it, if
enforce laws, right? Who do we pay to enforce laws, bro? Instead of fucking forcing feelings. They're more interested in knocking on people's doors, complaining about fucking people posting on shit on Facebook, rather than fucking picking up an illegal migrant who's probably committed a heinous fucking shitload of crimes since he's been here, and stick him on a plane wherever the fuck he came from. No.
yeah, but how do we
already have
identify
those
them?
laws. We already have those laws.
Yeah,
Those laws
how
are
do we
so terrible.
identify them though? How do we identify them?
We pick them up on a daily. People phone up on them and the police don't do nothing. We have two-tier policing system. They don't give a fuck. They pick them up and they let them go.
So the police are going to have to pull them over.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
The police are still going to have to pull them over and check them out, right? And that's going to infringe on your civil liberties.
Okay, and they let them go, bro. When they got them and they let them go instead of putting them on a plane. We already have these laws. You commit crimes. You're not even from here. Fuck off, man.
Yeah, we all agree on that.
And in the countries that they come from, we give them
aim high,
millions and
vote low,
billions
he
of
will still
pounds.
vote.
Why the fuck are we giving them billions and millions of pounds and they're sending all the cunts over here? Wake the fuck up, bro.
Gosh. Who just fucking snorted there, man?
I would
That fucking geezer is back.
I think Mellows needs a roll. I see.
Everyone's
I actually
saying
understand where he's coming from.
Everyone's saying Mellows is bang on, but
No,
like,
I've
seen all this.
in a dystopian world, that is all correct, but that's just not the way.
It is. Is it?
So all the
It is
ones
what,
right.
Stephen? Hang on, it is what, Stephen?
You know, no, but what I just don't see that's the way it is though. I mean, all right, if we had to have a few rights changed, if it gets rid of all those immigrants, I'd be happy. You know what I mean?
Well, you'd be happy to lose some rights to get rid of people.
To get rid of all those fucking immigrants.
Dude, they
What?
already have the laws to get rid of them. They know exactly who they are. They give them mobile phones for fuck's sakes. They can ping them. They know exactly who they are. They give them money every fucking week, man. They could just put them on a plane and fucking send them home. They don't need to change the laws. They don't need to make new laws, man. Anybody who wants to come at your freedoms and your liberties is your enemy. Believe me. He's not your friend.
Right.
He's gonna come to you in the safety. Oh, the little grannies. Oh, the children. We gotta strip away your little liberties because of the children. Oh, we got to strip away your civil liberties because of the elderly. We got to strip away your civil liberties because of this bullshit. They create the bullshit.
So what
in
I'm
order to
getting
strip
from this
away
is
your civil liberties.
Mellows really doesn't like the government.
I'm just telling you how it is, man. It's up to you if
Obviously.
you don't want to see it the way it is.
No, let's act this out, right? Let me put a scenario to you, Mellows, right? So you said they've got all phones, right? A phone can be thrown, right? They are not guarded in any way, shape, or form in these camps or hotels or whatever. They can go free and willing. So as soon as you decide to do something like that, right, they will disperse. They will go into modern day society and they'll just disperse out there. So the ones that are coming in straight away, yeah, you can push them back straight away and say, right, you're on the plane, see you later, you're off back over there. What are you gonna do about
without ID? You can't live here without ID. You can't have a bank account without ID. You can't get a job without ID. What are they gonna do, man? It's not. We don't need new laws. We can pick them up. We've got cameras everywhere. We've got new fucking all these AI shit, and all of a sudden we need our laws to change as well. Hang on a minute. You're spying on everything I fucking do, and you can't find the fucking cunts that you brought over.
I can work without an ID. I'll just work for cash in hand.
And then what? Someone's not going to grass them up.
You never know. I'm just trying to say.
What we're talking about here is relying on the police to do their actual job and investigate these crimes. We pay them to investigate and fucking crimes and stop crime from happening and fucking catching bad people. Why don't they do their job instead of knocking on people's doors and wasting people's times?
What I'm basically saying is, it's not going to happen in a couple of days. Is it basically saying, "Oh, here's all you guys. Let's chuck you on a plane." And there's going to be some resistance, right, of the ones that are already here. There's that many of them. It's going to take years.
Of course.
So without actually putting in checks to check people to make sure they are who they are for a short period of time until you've got rid of them, then it's a sacrifice that's going to have to be made.
Again, you're seeing this, Mellows. Restore Rupert Lowe, and maybe he is. Maybe he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Who knows, right? But I feel like it is the last chance saloon. Restore. This is why Restore exists. For all these reasons that you're saying, bro. And I think Rupert Lowe is not your enemy, bro.
I really do hope. I mean, it's called hopium, right? And I understand the concept of hopium. You need to give the people hope, right? And that's what they're doing.
So do we get your vote with a bit of blind faith and hope, please?
No,
please, we need your vote,
the
Mellows.
hopium that they're providing us. What I'm saying is if Rupert Lowe was as dangerous to the system as you and everybody else thinks he was or is, he wouldn't be allowed to do what he does, right? They would come at him every single way. If they can't bribe him, if they can't own him, if they can't coerce him.
Yeah, I said I don't think the powers that will be will let it happen.
Him. One way or another, they would eliminate him, right? And that's why I know he is. That's why he terrifies
David.
me.
Exactly,
he terrifies
David.
me. He terrifies me. That's my. That is. I need him to do a better job at convincing me that he's going to protect my civil liberties and he's going to create a more transparent and accountable government. That's
You just
what I
gotta.
want. If I
You
can't get a
know what?
more
It goes back to what you
transparent
said, bro.
then I
You just
can't
gotta
have a
put some hope in, bro. Tell me the last time you see a guy like Rupert Lowe saying the things that he
They
says.
all do, bro. Tony Blair
No,
did
they
it.
don't.
Donald Trump
No, they
did
don't.
it.
No,
Donald
they
Trump
don't.
told
Not
the
like
whole
Rupert
world
Lowe,
that he
bro.
was against wars. and he
Not like
wasn't
Rupert
gonna
Lowe,
use
bro.
change. Then 5 minutes later, boom. Right,
Nah.
they all do it, man. They all fucking lie, man. We already got through that.
Nah. I
We already had
disagree.
that conversation. Every single fucking one of them
No, I
lies.
disagree, bro. I disagree. No one
Alright,
says
well,
what
you know
Rupert
what I'm
Lowe's
saying.
willing to say.
But
For
listen,
once, we've got
Actually,
someone
fuck.
who's willing to just call a spade a spade.
yeah, of course. And that's the illusion. How do you save the democracy that's failing, right? You need to create this magical illusion. You need to, write it up, and you need to get someone out there that's going to speak all the truth and what everybody wants to hear. And then,
You need some mad honey, bro.
boom.
You'll just do whatever we do with Fox tonight.
Whatever
we do with Fox. Just boom.
Then 5 minutes later,
It's
he's
just
in
all
power,
doomed, we're
bombing
all
the shit
fucked.
out of fucking, and then everything's fucking back to business, same as usual, same shit, same fucking different story, right? How many
Hey, Dave.
times do you have to have that fucking shoved up your ass over and over again before you realise that they're all a bunch of fucking lying bastards?
So,
Hey, DP, you know that order of Mad Honey, mate? If I buy one off you, can you send it on to Melos for me, bro?
Hey, I want some.
They fucking got customs. I've got to ring them tomorrow and pay 36 quid. Pricks.
All right, mate.
Really?
And
What was that about?
if he gets in,
Yeah, I dunno.
you'll get to see it.
Should have it right now. I would have been eating it right now if I had it.
You'll be front row
Next,
there.
I was thinking about getting some.
When he gets elected, you'll see it.
Really
You'll be
good.
front row. You'll be right there, and you'll see it.
Send one to Melos for me, will you, bro? I'll pay for it.
Send him a
so yeah, John. In other words, the moral of the story of this live is
Don't
we
trust
are all fucked. We're all fucked.
Yeah, can't do nothing. They're all corrupt. We're just gonna
We're
fucking
fucked. Roll
melt away.
over. Do nothing.
Got no solution. We're just
Accept
gonna
defeat.
moan about
Yeah.
it. Just roll over here.
And thinking out the box, you can always vote. Even Welsh.
Don't play their game.
Oh,
man.
good.
To be fair, you got to put the X inside the box.
How do you spoil the paper? Is that not when you put the X outside of the box as well?
So,
Is that
are
how
you
it
not allowed to film in a polling station?
No.
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 You can't film a ballot. Someone's taking a ballot. You can film outside, but you can't record.
You can.
the ballot.
You are allowed to film the count, but not inside. There's an exclusion for press. They have to be so far away from the polling booth. Same as
Yeah. I know that.
Doing an
somewhere.
exit poll.
I've seen a lot of videos of people who recorded their vote.
They shouldn't have
You
done.
can
because
record
in the
your own
court-
vote. You can't record someone else's.
Yeah, you can record your own.
Oh, okay,
That's not
so you
fair.
are allowed to film in there then.
Well, no,
Oh,
you
you-
can't record someone taking a ballot. Basically, I mean, you can record the back of them. You can't see what they're doing, right? But you can't record that. They usually put them in little
No,
booths
but I
anyway.
mean, like, so say once you're in the booth, yeah,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can record.
and you're
your
just
booth.
in
You
your
can record
booth,
your
you
own
can
shit.
record there, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
your shit. You can do what you want. But someone doing that
Yeah.
to you would be
If you would
a
have given
crime.
out what you voted, you're allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be an invasion of your privacy. Again, the same fucking law that I'm talking about, right?
Oh, God, here we go.
Hey, please lower it down. Seriously,
Wow.
I've just turned your mic up so I could hear you because there were people
Sorry.
talking over you, which is unusual. No, seriously, this is turned out to be a fantastic live. I'm going to hand it over to Bear. So God help you. There'll be no one there to stop people from shouting over each other, allegedly. So
Oh, Bear will be good.
Wow, your sense of self-importance is so grand.
I know. It's nice of you to actually notice for a change. One day you'll get one over on me.
Call a spade
Right,
a spade, don't we, mate? Call a spade
your
a spade around here.
One, two, three.
Hey,
I'm
I
here just
told
to
you,
entertain the crowd, mate. Not my fault.
We-
Half
what-
these are all boring bastards.
it's-
Not here on the
hey,
panel,
look,
just everywhere around in these
look,
crowds.
I was going to say, when you start being funny, shall we let you know? Just out of curiosity.
Wow, bro. I definitely get more laughs than you. You're like the tumbleweed champion.
Absolutely. Right. Right, I'm going before I say something that DP will object to.
Wow.
See you later, mate.
See you in a bit.
See you all. Bye.
In a bit, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Let us all, mate.
I object to your mum, bruv. How about that?
Mum jokes. Here we go. Anyway, Mellows, I hope you are on any heart meds, mate. I really do. If you are, mate, I'll stop winding you up because sometimes I have been winding you up, pal. And I do apologise if you are on any heart medication.
The reasons for that, Mellows, is big G is a wanker. We mean it when we say it's a wanker.
Yeah, man.
Especially when Sean come in saying Big G's a wanker earlier on.
Yeah, standard.
Wait, think about earlier with Grim, right? Think about earlier with Grim being a lefty and that. I reckon
I actually agree with Mellows on everything Mellows has said, however.
However. Say the word but.
Yeah,
I didn't say but, I said however.
Oh, it's
everyone uses the but one and then but's a bit like, nah, but however.
Yeah. Oh.
I just don't. I agree, but I don't see how there's any real chance of changing that. Like,
in what? In just not.
And then, like I say, the reason I said about international affairs is because, like,
see, what
the rest of the world lives by this very system that you don't want to live by.
What I'm getting is that you agree with me, but you prefer the comfortable lies because they're better than the uncomfortable truths.
No, I don't think I said that.
No, but that's what I'm reading, right? I mean, you agree with everything I said. However, I'm just going to participate with this, basically, rat race, right? And continue the sharp. And not only continue, I'm going to drag everybody else with me and convince them that this illusion or delusional spell is really the only hopium there is, when there are other alternatives.
Hopium, whoa.
I was going to say,
Living
is that
on
a word?
hopium, people.
Yeah, it's like a crack, isn't it? I mean, everybody's desperate for, that hope. That
I haven't seen any other options be put to the table.
Huh? Sorry? You haven't seen any options been put by the table? It's because no one's sick enough to put his name on it.
During this whole debate, conversation, I've heard all like what's wrong, but I've not heard much about how that's going to be fixable.
How it's going to be fixable?
Achievable.
Yeah, I know. This is really difficult. I mean, because what we've got here, right, is a situation where these powerful, corrupt people that we're talking about that we need to remove from power have the power. I mean, how do you take the power of somebody who's got the fucking gun, right? You're sitting there, you're armed, you've been disarmed, and he's got the fucking gun.
I know. Talk about it on the internet.
Yeah. You got talking like he's got his little kid, like he's got a loaded like grenade, and he's got the pin off, and you go, hey, let me take the grenade off your hands, right? Because he's got the power there, man. He could destroy any one of us, all of us, just like that, right?
Yeah.
How do you take the power off him without getting singed?
You got to give that power to someone, though.
Really? Is that the only option?
I think.
Can we talk about any other options? Are there other options? There is a reason why we created separations of power, right?
Yeah, but someone's got to make that decision. You
Why
can't just
have
go
we
down to.
consolidated that power to one dictator? We had separations of power and it was working. The only time it stopped working is when those corrupt people that we elected for those separations of power, right, all decided to collude and all be corrupt motherfuckers and protect each other's hands. And now we got, instead of separations of power, we got one blob of a fucking corrupt fucking mess, right? Can we just not get rid of that mess and start a fucking again? Can we not do that?
Are you going to say?
Can we not elect someone who's not a fucking criminal?
Well, you've still got it. So, are you proposing doing that locally then, taking that power and then putting it into local lands?
Yes, it has to be done locally. It has to.
Right.
Be done
So, all right then. I'll go with you on this. Let's say we do it local, right?
Right.
So, it's what is that just going to be handed to one person, or are you going to take?
No, it means every single person that will be and is going to be affected needs to do their part. Everyone, otherwise it doesn't work, right? Because they're standing on all of our backs. If they've still got standing on some of our backs when some of us are not trying to fucking get stood on, right? It ain't going to work because they're still going to be standing on everyone else's back. We need to all stand up, right? Then their game falls apart.
Yeah, but if you're going to do it at a local level and go down to the bottom level, and then let's say one person, then you hand that power to say 100 people. They're all going to have differences of opinion, aren't they?
Here's a question: what do you know about your local candidate that you're going to elect?
What, as an MP or as council?
What do you know about the person? Anything you know? Do you know anything about him? Do you know his name?
Yeah.
The one that you're going to vote for, or you just know what colour shirt he wears?
Oh, the one that I'm going to vote for, the one that's in power at the moment is called.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. I mean, I don't need to know specifics. But I'm just saying, do you know his name?
What you call it? Yeah. I know the person that's currently in power. Yeah.
You know him personally. Is a difference.
No, I don't know him personally.
Right. Okay. So you know his name. Maybe somebody's told
everybody.
you,
So anyone that gets
you know,
elected has to know every single constituent personally. That's
Well, I'm saying the onus is on you, right? I mean, you're electing this guy to make decisions on you. I mean, when you want to fucking make sure that this guy is the right person, or are you just going to fucking follow the
How many
echo
friends
chamber?
have you got? How many friends have you got?
Not many.
How many friends has everybody got? Not many, exactly. How is an MP
Right.
who gets elected are meant to know everybody personally? And how is every person meant
You
to
got a
know him
point there.
personally to be able to trust him in the first place? That is a literal
Well, how many?
impossibility.
Here's another question: how many times, right?
To have an
How many
MP for every
times does
fucking
the
10
average
people
person-
or something?
How many times does the average person even bother going to any local council public meetings or participating in speaking or taking an interest in
Do you?
anything that they do?
Why don't you?
I have done. I don't
Why
right
don't
now.
you?
No, I have done. Yeah.
You should.
In the past, I have done.
Reach what
I
you
realise it's a. I realise that it's a pointless task for one person to do. The only effect you really have is when everybody's doing it. The only time that they
Yeah,
pull
but one
their
equals
finger
up
out their
to the
ass,
amount of many.
the only time they actually
Goes
pull
to
their
one.
finger out their ass is when there's a public backlash, right? So that's what we need: some sort of movement that creates a public backlash that demands change. Right? Then they have no choice. If they're not elected and they're not fucking representing the people, then they can't dictate to us, right? So we have the law on our
He's
side.
already elected.
Sorry. What I'm saying is if you
Rupert
didn't
is
vote for
elected.
them, then they wouldn't have your consent. And if many people didn't vote for them, then there would be just an illegitimate government dictating to the rest of us.
46% of the vote share in Great Yarmouth.
I don't understand it. What do you mean?
Rupert, Restore Britain.
Yeah,
Great
I understand that because many people are upset with the current system and they want change, so they're desperate for change. And then this guy's going to come along and he's telling all the right things, and they're going to listen to him. And of course, well, don't you expect these people to have contingencies for these sort of things? I mean, they're the most.
So if he's
powerful
telling them all the right things
people
and then he gets in power and he goes and does all the right things, would you be happy?
I'm fucking sure I would. I would literally apologize to him. I just want him to do the right thing. I really wanted him to do the right thing. And all I'm saying, like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me.
So are you going to
All I
vote
want
for
you
him?
to do
Are you going to
is
vote no? Are you going
No,
to
I
aim
will
high
not
and
vote
vote
for
no?
him.
And help
No.
millions and millions
I
of
want
people to
proof of
go
life.
and take.
I want proof of life.
Bring the states, bring the
No.
states control.
Bring me,
Give the people a
bring
bit
me
more
results.
freedom back, which
If
is
he
they
brings
do.
me some
Give small
meat to
business
chew on,
less business rates so they can go
if
out there
Rupert
and
Lowe,
innovate and really try and push their
listen,
innovation at a
here's my
great
promise
side
to
of it.
you.
We have a
DP, here's my promise to you. If Rupert Lowe somehow miraculously gets elected and brings some meat to the table, something that I can chew on, some accountability and some transparency government, and I'll fucking swear to you today that I'll get right behind this motherfucker straight away.
Well, we need
But
to
I
vote for him
do
first
not
and get him in.
fucking trust the cunt because I've seen his lies before. I've seen them many, many times before. And these people who lie are very, very good at it, right? Very good at it. I mean, let's just play this out for a second, right? In order for Rupert Lowe to get a majority government, we're talking about a next to impossibility. Maybe he gets a coalition government. Who is he going to collide with? His basically core founders and most of the people who joined him are conservative. So he's going to create a coalition government. So what happens when he gets elected with a coalition government with a conservative? Are we still going to have this conversation in a few years from now? And you're going to say, yeah, no, sorry, mate. You know, I've got that wrong. You were right. I apologize.
Coalition. Personally, I can see Emmy and Rupert. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, man? You were back to square one. Exactly back to square one. The same lobbyists, the same control, and the same influence that control the Conservative Party, who now control the Labour Party, are going to be controlling his party. Because in reality, they don't have any real power.
Then they'd be fine. It just depends how much the other side in the coalition is with you and what you want to do. Doesn't mean that they could be like, yeah, fuck it, let's just go for it. All they need is the coalition's just to get the majority, right? Get you over the line.
Can I just go back to that scenario of power, power though? So, if we decentralize it, goes to local, we get a voting system that is already in place for your local MP. That still has to go up the chain. Your way as a way of thinking is then you have to do the UK as a collective, right?
No, see, at the moment, right, the powers in local government, they don't have any real power. They delegate the power to centralized government, right? So they all, absolve themselves from any liabilities and any accountability, right? Because they can always say, well, it wasn't us, it was them. Oh, it was the left, it was the right, it was this one, it was that one, right? It's never them. Deny, right? So basically what I'm saying is that we need more transparent local government.
Yeah, Rupert said if he gets in power, he's going to go after all the Labour Party, the grouping gangs, and put them all in jail.
That's what I want.
That's
I want people who are accountable
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what
people
Rupert
that
said.
they've elected.
Go and watch his announcement speech in Great
So
Yarmouth when he
actually-
did that one where he bought the.
So yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say
said it
actually
all.
that is actually what Rupert Lowe is in the process of doing now. So he's putting getting basically opening branches and leaving it to the people of those areas, to do their shit, man.
Well, he needs to do a better job of convincing me that he's going to protect my civil liberties and not fucking reform them. That's what I want from the guy. If he can convince me tomorrow that he is not going to fucking reform our human rights,
but the way you change the country is right yourself.
create this dystopian nightmare that I'm imagining, right? Then I'll get behind him. If he can convince me in one of his arguments, then I'll get behind him, man, wholeheartedly. Because I'm behind anybody who wants to protect my rights, man. Anybody who wants to protect my civil liberties with countless millions of people died for, I'm with them. But I'm scared. I'm terrified of him right now.
Yeah, but the people that died for them
I'm terrified of him.
getting abused through a loophole. They need to amend the Human Rights Act.
We
That's all
need
it's
to
saying. They need
change
to
the
stop
whole
the
fucking thing.
ability for these leftist fucking judges to pull that card and let these immigrants stay. That's all it is. It doesn't mean it's going to be this. Well, I don't know why everyone thinks, if you go anywhere near that, the whole world's going to turn into evil. No.
Why do you? Let me ask you a question, Pete. Why do you need to eliminate human rights in order to
Not
strike
eliminate,
off.
amend the part of it. That's
No,
loophole.
hang on. Hear me out. Hear my argument. The only reason why there's a loophole is because they've created statutes and acts that counts as loophole systems.
No, it was done at a time when they never thought forward about it. The laws were written very, very long
No,
time
they
ago.
thought forward about it. They thought forward about it. They orchestrated this whole thing.
Modernising.
They
The problem
orchestrated
with
this
some
whole
laws
thing.
sometimes is they become old and they don't work for the system we're in at the
They've
moment.
put
They
in
need
this
to be
plan in
amended.
motion for a very long time. This plan has been in motion for a very, very long time, and they've been very, very patient. Now, the first thing they do is basically dissolve our constitutional liberties, right? Once you have no constitutional
You're just a
liberties,
doomsday device, though, bro. You know what I mean? You think that because someone's going to get in, they're just going to absolutely screw us over. I mean, we're going to have to take that risk, though. If we don't take
those
that
people
risk,
want
we're
to
going to keep
control you.
exploiting it.
They do.
We're going to keep
The only way that they
taken
can
out of it.
control you.
So what do you want
Those
to do,
people
Mello?
who want to control you, they do. They want to remove your civil liberties, your freedoms. This experiment is gone on long too far enough. They want to change the whole thing and reset the whole thing, and then put you totally forever indebted to these global corporate interests. Now, that is what the real fight is. When you centralize power like that, you give them not just control over your life and your future's life, you give it power and control over everyone else's life, including mine, right? And that's why I'm getting a little bit heated about that, because, mate, you know, these are our civil liberties, and we shouldn't just so easily, frivolously give them away with some bullshit reason that these lot have just concocted in order for us to give away these freedoms.
But I don't get what you're trying to. Yeah, I know you've said the same thing all night, bro. What do you mean? What do you want us to do then? Solution. You're all
Solution is not
fine
play
to
their
talk
game.
about problem, but
The solution is to not play their
and talking
game.
about the problem, it's fucking pointless.
But the
Because
solution
there's no
is to
solution
not
so far.
play
What do you
their
want us to do
game.
then? We've got to vote in. At the moment, our solution is I'm liking the look of this guy. We're going to vote him in, and let's like.
Well, then,
do you know what
if
I
you
mean?
can get to his
This is what
ear
we're gonna do.
somehow, ask him blatantly. This is what people are genuinely afraid, or at least one person on this panel is genuinely terrified of, that you want to reform our human rights in order to deport thousands of people. Now, if his answer is going to be, you know, he's full of shit, right? I don't need to explain to you how liars fucking work. People lie to people all the time, man. I know when a liar lies to me.
So you're moaning
Can I
about
just
the
put
way
an-
the country's run and how it's set up, and then moaning about if we change any of the laws that you don't like getting changed. But you
No,
want
they
to pick
already
and choose
have the
what we
laws
do.
to get rid of the people. They already have the laws to get rid of the people. They don't need to reform our human rights in order to do it, right? This is just a reason to reform it. They've created,
No,
manufactured
they've
this
got to break
illusion.
European human rights law to do it. You don't understand. Technically, on the law side, legal side, to what you're saying they could do, they can do that. Yes, you're correct if they had the balls, but they will have to break the human rights rules, because there's loopholes in there that gives the judges a thing to stay, let the migrants stay. They've got loopholes in there. It's been exploited. It wasn't
In the
written.
meantime-
They didn't think of what was to happen in the future. They didn't think of now.
In-
So that's
in-
what's
in the
getting
meantime-
exploited by fucking lawyers. These lawyers in this area need fucking tangling back up a little bit as well.
Right, now we're getting to the
Dickheads.
root of it all, right? These fucking people who create these
Yeah, but
fucking
Rupert
laws
spoke
that
about this. We
prevent
need to go after
people
the
from doing
solicitors,
that.
the lawyers, and we need to fucking stop letting them running away like lunatics.
Yeah, it's only
causing
because
these
corruption
issues.
exists, right? The
Loopholes
corruption
have
exists
been
for a reason.
Yeah,
If we didn't have,
corruption.
look, if we didn't have, if we had if we didn't have a corrupt law enforcement division, we wouldn't have corrupt politicians, because the corrupt politicians allow the corrupt law enforcement to exist. Because
You realise
in
with
doing
corruption,
so,
you're never going to
protects
fully
people.
solve it, right? Human nature.
Well, not without rooting all the corrupt motherfuckers out. No, we're never going to solve it.
it.
It's never going to happen.
No.
Exactly.
We can replace like I said to you earlier, we can replace every single MP and police officer, and then
And then you
eventually
carry on the same
we'll
shit.
breed corruption inside of that. And
Exactly.
so what are you going to do about that? And what are you going to do about the human nature side of things? Are you going to
I
educate
was just
people
about to
not
say
to be
that.
corrupt? Because you're going to have to do something if it happening in the first place. And that means you're going to have to do a lot of work
We need to make
program
it
people
more
not to be
difficult.
corrupt.
We need a
right?
more transparent. I keep saying it, but we need a more transparent and more accountable government. We need to make policies and changes that makes it very difficult for them to get away with heinous crimes, like, you know, Mandelson's scandal, like you know, countless other scandals I won't even mention because we'll probably get fucking deplatformed for. Now,
We're humans.
My
We do
point is-
stupid shit all the time. We're idiots. Just fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
my point is that we shouldn't be afraid, right? We shouldn't be punished for speaking out or asking questions, right? We should be free because we supposedly live in a free democracy, right? And freedom, the very core
Oh, I
foundation.
assure you, we live a lot more free here than other places.
Well, freedom, exactly, and I want to keep it that way,
What
right?
do you define as freedom?
Huh? What do I do? No, like I'm trying to say, the freedom, the cornerstone of freedom is the speech, right? And if we're not allowed to speak our minds, then we're not truly free. We're slaves, right?
Well, if what DP was saying then, it's down to the judges and the lawyers, and that's where you admitted that there's an issue. They have
There's
voted
an
in.
issue the whole government is corrupt through the core, bro. We need a more transparent government. We need
And
more
Rupert
accountability.
Lowe is on about fucking exposing it all.
Yeah, expose the whole lot of them. Every single one of them. Got to get exposed. I mean, they want to
That's
spy on
exactly what
everything we
he's
do.
saying.
Does that apply to them? They want to spy on every single little thing we do, what we purchase, who we do, what fucking searches on the internet. Doesn't that apply to them? I mean, they're supposed to be working for us, right? We're paying them to work for us, but they're spying on us at our expense. Shouldn't it be the other way around so we can hold them accountable? What the fuck is going on here, man? What kind of upside down world do I live in? Why am I all of a sudden the fucking idiot who wanted a more transparent and accountable government?
You do know Rupert Lowe doesn't take a salary either. He gives it all to charity.
Yeah, I know that. But the guy is also a multi-millionaire. He doesn't really need a salary, a poxy salary from the thing.
So you're not
So I
actually a
ain't going to give him
multi-millionaire
kudos.
get successful.
For
This is another
I
argument.
don't really want to
So if
give
I
him
become
kudos
rich
for
tomorrow,
that,
they all back me
man.
up.
That's just a PR stunt to me. Do you know what I mean? I want fucking
If
see
I become rich
actions. I
tomorrow,
want
would
proof
you
of
be
life.
lower than me?
I want proof of life. I want him to bring some meat to the bone. I want to see some substance. He said he was going to do this inquiry about the grooming gangs. Well, I want to see some results, or is it just going to be another fucking cover-up? Right? Bring some meat to the pudding, man. I want to see some action. I want to see something.
Oh, no.
that I can
He
put
said
my
it's
teeth
coming.
into.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. And then we vote the motherfucker in, and then he gets in, and then we get fucked again, just like we did with Trump, just like we did with Tony Blair, just like we did with... How many times do we have to do this to ourselves before we get the fucking message? Before we get the fucking message? How many times do we have to suck on this hopium that someone's going to save us when we know that these motherfuckers are not going to save us? They're just going to lie to us. Why do we do this to ourselves over and over again? Why?
Anyway, Bear, when we're getting out with this board again, anyway, we've got some work to do, buddy.
Yeah, so I watched you the last time, man. Great. You two were great.
Yeah, everyone loves that board, you know. I'm telling you now.
I know.
Yeah, response is great. Positive. Went to the garage, had it on the other day in Crew Bear. The woman comes out and goes, ooh.
I know.
Like, passionately says it as well. Yeah, that's some good shit, you know.
Yeah.
Restore's going to surprise
think, hello,
everyone.
you need
You're
to,
all
like-
sat there as well saying that Restore isn't going to have enough to reform the government. How do you know?
With that mindset, we definitely won't. We've got to try. You can't just sit there and go, oh, because of that, you can't do that. Well, you always tell us that, but how about fuck you when we do it? What about that? What about that attitude, people? The fucking battle of the right, like I said, reform or restore.
I really do. I pray
do I
hope
you
that
with me?
Rupert Lowe
Let's go and give
does the
Restore
right
what
thing.
we need.
I really
Like,
do.
simple as
DP, don't
that.
get me wrong. I really do hope that he is one person that you say he is, and he's going to come in and change things and make things great. I fucking
Followed him
really
for a
hope
long time, Mellows.
I hope so. I so hope so. I've been disappointed so many fucking times. You know, I've been disillusioned by all of
Go
them.
on
Right?
to
I
the
don't trust
website,
them.
Mellows, and look at they've already put a few policies out. Go onto his Twitter and his X and on his Facebook and follow Rupert and see what he says every day, right? And
I've
just
watched a
follow
few of
him.
his
Yeah,
podcasts that
he
he's-
went into
I've-
the crowd
he's
to
done.
do the grooming gang.
I've watched
trying
a
to
few of his
force a thing with
podcasts.
the government and the grooming gang. Yeah, yeah.
I've watched a bit of his podcast. But I mean, if you can even put in that question, man, this is what people are terrified. Well, at least one person, this is what he's terrified of. He's terrified that you are going to reform our human rights. Is that fucking true? And then you see from
Gonna
the answer that
amend
he
them,
gives you. You see the answer that he gives you, right?
Yeah,
First chance
you
I
amend
get
them, though.
to ask Rupert Lowe a question, that'll be the question I ask you.
Yeah, if we get a chance to, we'll ask him that question.
You know, because he doesn't
You know
have
what I mean?
to
Any
create
moment,
the problem. To fix the problem is the solution, right?
No,
To
next
fix the
Yarmouth
problem-
thing will go.
to fix the problem
Yeah.
of deporting thousands of migrants, he doesn't need to make new laws. He could just use the existing laws to do it, right? We already have the existing laws, man. We don't need new laws. We don't have to strip away our human rights. This is just a game and ploy that they're doing. This is the game they play. This is how fucking 5D chess they play. This is the fuck up mind fuck that they do with us, right?
No, the actual, what you don't understand is the beauty of our political system is if you have the want and need and you have the strong majority, we can write ourselves in and out of legislation and do what the fuck we want. But you've got to have all the politicians on your side when you put it in. If enough vote these things in, you can do what you want. We're not like the Americans when we're tied down like the 10 fucking thingy, the Constitution. Their American Constitution. We're not tied down like that, so we can. The problem is, Mellows, this is what you're talking about, is them having the want and will and fucking balls to do the things we need to do, and unwrap all the shit. Get rid of the quangos. Get rid of all the stupid red tape. Stop strangling us. So much state control. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely taking the piss out. You're correct. We need. The
I don't doubt there are many people out there that want to do that. I don't doubt there are many heroes out there that want to do that.
Or they can. What I'm telling you, Meadows, is we do have the ability to do it if we wanted to. You're right. But we've got to get the right people to do it. And they're going to have to fucking... And like you said, that's the issue. I get what you're saying. They'll get stopped in the process. But doesn't mean it can't be done as a glimmer of hope. But we've got to at least try. If we don't try, then we're just sitting here just talking on the internet being useless, right? Then none of us are any good. So we've got to try.
They will assassinate the guy at the end of the day. You know that, right? Do you know what I mean? If they can't buy him, they can't own him, they can't coerce him, they can't intimidate him, they just eliminate him. And that's the rule, right?
What's wrong? What's wrong with coming out with the European Convention of Human Rights and then creating a British one?
That's a good point.
You really want these people, these same people, these corrupt motherfuckers, changing and creating, dictating to you your human rights? I would rather they leave my fucking human rights alone, and millions of people have died for them already.
What?
I don't want millions more to die for them. That's what I don't
want. And we stick to the European version of it.
The European version was adopted from where? Where was that adopted from?
Well, we basically wrote it, but like DP said earlier, what they didn't foresee, it was written. It was written over. It was written over 70.
Everybody had to agree to it.
It was written over 75 years ago, Mellows. They didn't even know the internet was coming.
Everybody
they didn't know anything like this was gonna happen.
Magna Carta written? When did the Bill of Rights written?
Wartime, man. They're all just like, let's do something. Let's stop Europe fighting, desperate. They didn't realise it get taken the piss out of by third world migrants and loopholes.
No, it's only because of the corrupt.
They didn't fight World War II for fucking all these people coming here. Our grandparents and great grandparents fought World War II because when they looked at their white babies and their white wives, they thought, "Fuck this! They can't die." That's the reality. Nothing to do with now.
The reason why we have laws is to limit the scope of authority. The reason people forget the reason why we have laws is to limit the scope of their authority over us, right? That's what we keep forgetting. It's not that's all people.
Rupert,
and the law doesn't apply to them equally. This is the situation here. They've granted themselves immunity from criminal acts and stuff like that, which is, fucking totally unconstitutional and totally against.
Yeah, and all of these can be looked at when you get the right people and you go to the public. This is what the dickheads have done. This is what I'll do. This is what the dickheads have done. We're going to change this and that. You happy with that? They go, yeah, sort that out. Fucking Blair put loads of shit in. That all needs unwrapping. There's no Mellows. It's a long road. It's not
everything all the way back to since he came in. It's got to go.
Anyway.
I guarantee you, if you
don't get Rupert in, we're going to have noise afterwards. He's going to be a coward. He's not going to do what he said he's going to do. And we're going to have 8 years. 8 years from now, can you imagine? Because he ain't doing nothing.
What happened to controlled migration, man?
Coward.
It's supposed to be controlled migration. I mean,
wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just, wouldn't it be nice if you could just, jump on a fucking boat and turn up in the, Caribbean somewhere, and the government in Caribbean and the citizens of the Caribbean would just pay fucking for your hotel and for your food, and you could just chill there and do it. I mean, wouldn't that be nice? I mean, if you went to fucking Panama or South America or India, and you just, you know, have a nice little plot of land there, and you know, and a few little fucking houses, and the government will pay you money, and it'll be fucking fantastic, isn't it? What kind of fucking pathetic fucking society are we building here?
Yeah.
What kind of bullshit is this, man? If you want to go and live in another country, good on you, mate. Can you afford it? You go over there and do what, mate? You're going to work your fucking ass off? Most fucking countries, they won't even let you fucking buy a piece of property or come into the country and fucking work or wherever without proving that you're capable
You
of
have
it.
to also work with big business, fellows. This is where, you're going out and thinking. G would agree with me.
We just have corrupt.
You can't also scare off big business
We just have
too
corrupt
much
politicians
because
that
they bring
create
a
new
lot.
laws.
Well,
What we've got is corrupt politicians that help create new laws through the judicial system. See, there is no separation of power, right? Where the executive, the judicial, and the fucking administration is all under one fucking control. The person who's controlling all the strings, right? We don't see them, so we can't blame them. All we can blame is Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer is just a mouthpiece, right? Doesn't matter who you stick in that chair. It's still the same mouthpiece. He's still going to be farting the same shit that whoever tells him what to do. He ain't got no real power. His job is to lie to us about it and make believe that there's a constitution and we voted for this somehow, when we know we didn't. I mean, fucking hell, don't trust your own eyes. Listen to my bullshit.
Like I say, I don't know what makes this European Convention of Human Rights so special. Australia are a part of it.
Never again, my friend. It was born out of the Second World War, right? Out of the countless illegal experimentations, the illegal war crimes committed by both sides. It was never again. We have fundamental human rights, unalienable rights that all men on earth, and it's incumbent upon all of us to uphold and exercise those human rights in order for us to perpetuate them and preserve them for future generations. That's our job.
Well, like I said, well, don't we have to then answer to the? Well, we don't have to answer to the European Court, but they can put suggestions to us, and we can either accept it or deny it. That has nothing. That has nothing to do with politicians. That is to do with judges.
What are we talking about European Court for? We're talking about.
Well, you said European Convention of Human Rights, right?
Yeah. Yeah, what was that born out of?
Yeah, it was born out of the Second World War, but it's not fit for modern times. It's not fit for modern times.
Exercise your rights.
It's not fit for modern times.
Is it incumbent upon the courts to exercise your rights? Who are those
not solely since we've come out of Brexit. But what it has done, President has been set. President has been set in certain cases.
Are bad for anyone. Are they bad for you? Are they bad for me? Does me having those rights affect you having those same rights?
No, but it affects people that are coming into
Do they
the
not
country.
have those same human rights?
No, because there's loopholes and they're taking the piss out of the loopholes to get in, to break into the country.
What loophole? What loophole?
Well, it's tied into it's tied in. It's tied into the. It's tied into the. It's tied into the Refugees Act. It's tied into the Refugees Act. It's tied into the Refugees Act.
Or are they because of the corrupt?
No. You can repeat yourself as much as you want, Mellows. You can repeat yourself as much as you want. It's tied into the refuge. When you asked me a question, and I said it's tied into the Refugees Act.
So what you're saying is that the government created statutes and acts of parliament, right, in order to circumvent our liberties over here, to a right to basically we have a right to to seek pursue happiness and enterprise, and the right to travel, and the right to express ourselves, and the right to self-determination, and a right to a private life. We have all these fucking rights that they have slowly and systematically removed from our grasp, right? You cannot do any of these things now without accounting for yourself. or being transparent about exactly what you intended to do. Otherwise, you could be held accountable just for fucking opening your fucking lips, right? Now, I don't want to live in that world. I want to live in a world where freedom is scary, right? Freedom is being insulted by somebody and not fucking having the fucking bollocks, the fucking, you know, pick up the phone straight away and complain to the police. Right? I want to have the fucking ability to listen to a fucking joke, no matter how crass, no matter how rude, no matter how fucking one-sided it is. I want to be able to listen to it and laugh at it without being judged, right? Humor. I mean, we've got no comedians left. It means to be comedian. It means to get cancelled these days. You can't talk about fucking shit. You can't even laugh about them. You can't even joke about them. And if we can't speak about things, then we're not free. Okay? I want to live in a world where I am free. I want to live in a world where I am free. Does that make me a selfish bastard? And if it does, then I am a selfish bastard that wants to live in a fucking world where I'm free and not governed by corrupt criminal bastards. Is that too much to ask for?
Yeah, all you're quoting there is freedom of speech. I'm all for freedom of speech. But what all the human rights also is tied in, it's tied in. No, it's also tied in with different elements of human rights, right? It's not just freedom of speech.
If you're going to reform human rights, you're going to reform human rights, right? They're not going to say we're just going to reform your right to privacy.
Well, you said that you don't want, you said that earlier, you don't want to change it.
You reform all of your human rights. And I don't want corrupt bastards reforming or getting anywhere near those human rights.
It's quite simple. So all they've got to do is scrap the Human Rights Act, and I don't know what they want to call it, but they just bring something in place where they're our rights as British people on our homeland, and someone who comes to this country wouldn't necessarily have the same rights as us, and make our rights more concrete and fucking to protect the people.
Constitutional republic. That's what you're talking about. I mean, that's been tried, you know, and failed since Oliver Cromwell. Do you know what I mean? You know, we're going to get a constitutional republic, not without removing the crown.
99% of the current human rights
with a version of America.
Exist.
The same global powers are still going to be in control of the same global. What you need to do is create a system where it makes it almost impossible for them to get away with shit, right? As simple as that. I mean, we don't get away with a fucking post on fucking Facebook, but they can get away with all kinds of shit, right? Including fiddling with little diddlies, you know what I mean? I mean, fuck's sakes, man. I mean, how crude can we get?
No, well, hang about. We was on about freedom of speech a minute ago. And you're changing goal. You're changing goal.
Human rights are human rights, man. How many human rights are there? You want to reform one, or you're going to reform them all? You start fucking with that document. You really want to trust these people that you don't trust to fucking reform our documents and put new words in? No, man. No, I don't. A lot of people died for that fucking piece of fucking legislation, and I want to keep on to it as long as possible.
Well, even though it was written 75 years ago and it's got loopholes.
I don't care when it was fucking written, man. It's the only bit of document that makes fucking sense. It's the only thing that legitimizes governments. If you haven't got that, then you don't have a legitimate government. You just got tyrants, bro. And if that's what it is, then let's just fucking take the fucking charade off and just call it what it is and just, you know, show us really your true colors. You know, do we really live in a tyrannical dictatorship? Is this it? Are we all governed by fucking dictators here or what? No, and the only way you're going to find that out is if you don't consent to it. And then they'll force their hand. You will force their hand. You will force them to show their true colors. That's what they're terrified of, because that what gives them power is the consent of the majority. And everybody, it doesn't matter whether you consented to being governed by the green or the blue or the red or the pink or the, you know, whatever you fucking consent. You agreed to join the race, and that means you agreed to follow the rules of the race. And that doesn't mean if your tyrant didn't win and someone else's tyrant won. It's the same puppet that's going to be controlled by the same people. the same people in power.
But you're going back to a total anarchist mentality then as well.
Well, what do you want me to say to you, man? The truth is the truth, man.
Total anarchy doesn't work.
Well, no, I mean, you can put whatever labels you want, man. I just don't want to agree to any more killing of people that are not in my name, man. No, thank you.
We can all
I
agree
don't want
with
no more
that.
violence. I don't want no more hurt. I don't want to give them any more laws. They've already got enough, right? I just don't want any more of this bullshit, right? And I don't want to participate in any more of their bullshit. Until some motherfucker can come to me and say and convince me that he is the fucking Messiah, then I don't want to fucking know. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, the second coming of Jesus, you want to worry if that happens.
Right? I'll still fucking question the motherfucker.
You know.
Twice as hard.
There's a reason that guy's coming back, and it might not be all as
I just
rosy
need
as you think.
to convince me that he's going to do everything he can to protect our fucking rights. That's all I need. And I think that's what majority of the public want. They want him to convince them that he's going to protect their fucking rights. They're fucking they're unalienable for a reason, right? There's a word there called unalienable rights. That means the government cannot take them away. So even if they did somehow make a law to take them away, it would be unconstitutional, right? It would be legal, in fact, right?
Wow, you're so hard to please, Mellows. I'll give you that.
Exactly. I was thinking that myself, DP.
You're a tough cookie, mate.
Tell me I'm wrong, man. I'm
don't
not
know,
a fucking idiot, but you know, I'm not wrong about things.
Well, the thing is, if we changed out the ECHR and had a British one, 99% of it would remain exactly the same. The 1% would just be loopholes.
All the rest is noise,
off.
man. All the rest is noise, right? You just got to see who comes for your civil liberties. Whoever comes to attack your civil liberties, he's the fucking disguise. He's the enemy in the snake's clothing, the wolf clothing, whatever you want to call it. He's the fucking real enemy. Anybody that comes to your civil liberties is your true enemy. Anybody that wants to curtail your rights is your enemy, right? I don't know how to explain it. Anyone that comes anywhere near that precious jewel is your enemy.
Didn't we have human rights before the Second World War?
Countless millions of people died so that we could fucking languish in them and fucking freely give them away today.
Yeah, but there was still human rights before the Second World War, right? Before this, before the ECHR.
Rights are not given, right? They're always taken, right? In order for us to have these rights, whatever rights we have, countless people have shed countless tons of blood, right? The tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants, right? And that's a quote, right?
That means also documentation needs to evolve as well, and methods, right, to follow that concept.
Those who prevent peaceful revolution will make violent revolution inevitable. Now, these people are prepared for it. They are prepared for, they've got a solution for our violent revolution, right? So what I'm saying is that's not the way, because that's playing straight into their fucking hands. Remember, they're the ones with the power, and we don't have shit. We can't even speak. We can't even say shit without getting arrested, right? So we don't have the power.
So what you're saying is basically current human rights is perfect. So human rights cannot evolve.
Perfect. It's not perfect. It's the only thing you have. It's the only thing that you have. The reason why you're not sitting in a cage right now.
Yeah, but so that document is set in stone for eternity, never touched ever again.
Why would you want to touch something like that? Don't you want these rights to fucking perpetuate throughout history? Don't you want your children to have these rights? You want them to have a modified version. Oh, you can have right to privacy, but only if you fucking, submit, and only if you can do this. Oh, you can have the right to speech, but only if you say these things, and you can't say this thing, and you can have the right to travel, but you can't go here and there and everywhere. And you got these rights, but you don't have these rights. And the rights are not rights, they're just privileges. What the fuck are you talking about, Big G, man? You're just going round and round in circles. Rights are rights. When you tamper with them, you corrupt them. And I don't want anyone corrupting those rights that people died for.
At one point, British people had rights to slaves, right? And we was just like, no, we can't have.
Yeah, how many people
we can't
died
have
to
slaves.
change that law? How many people died to change
but
that?
it still changed. It still changed. It still changed, though, didn't it?
Because
It still
people died
changed.
to change
Yeah.
it. Why do you have so many people have to die to change these things? To make these laws? And now so many people have died to make these laws, you just want to just say, oh, well, we don't need them anymore. Fucking hell, man. That's a bit of an insult to the people that died to preserve them, isn't it?
I'm just putting an hypothetical.
Sacrifice. I think we should
It
just live in a comfortable cage, give everything to Larry Ellison, let fucking Sam Altman fucking tell us what to think, and just sit here and we've got no jobs, we've got no fucking nothing, we just sit here and waste away and do what? What the fuck are they going to do with all these fucking useless eaters? Apart from kill us off, right? Wake the fuck up, bro. What the fuck are you saying here?
Jay,
Wake
have you got a reply before I shut this down?
Back in states and that, there was rights to prohibition. Prohibition was expelled. Then people were like, "Well, they're getting fucked up, man. Well, they're getting fucked up. Let's have that out."
Exactly.
Stephen, any final words?
Now, all I'll say, Bear, is great live.
DP, any final words?
Yeah, I'm just. If anyone wants to go and watch me, they kicked us out of another pub for being right wing, and I absolutely roast the inspector because the inspector actually is the star of policing pictures for Nottingham, and she's going, the cameras are intimidating. I go, oh, it's funny that, isn't it? Intimidating cameras. You talking about? Oh, bro, it was outrageous. So if you now going off the live, everybody go to Deep Audit's channel and watch my latest video. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Okay, I will do that.
Sound, Mellows, any final words?
Mellows, you'll love the latest video, actually. Right up your street, mate. Right up your street.
No final words from Mellows, G?
No, so.
Enjoy your time while you got it, man. Enjoy your family, because like I said, man, we're in the eye of the storm right now, and things are going to change really quickly, and you're going to miss the chance.
Dun, dun, dun. And you'll be all right, Mellows. You're going to aim high, vote low. We're going to do it, mate. We're all going to do it together. We're going to do it. Trust. Have some faith, brother.
I hope so, man. For your sake.
For my grandkids' sake, not mine.
Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat as well. Big up yourselves, for looking about. It's been a bit of a long one, I know. So a few people have dropped out now, but yeah, appreciate everybody for joining and taking part. As I say, Patriot Christian,
Come to our Discord, man.
I'll message you, man. Oh yeah, join the Discord.
We're good at Discord. We have some right laughs.
That's the best place, bro. Come and chill.
Get in there, lad. Get in the Discord server.
Right, see you guys on the next one, man.
Big up your chest.
Man.
Yeah, big up.
Big up
lads as well, yeah. But I've got work in the morning, so I need to fuck off to bed, really.
So.
But yeah, Mellows, big up, bro. I'll catch up with you in Jitsi, man. Now I've got the link. I'll catch up with you, bro.
All right, man.
Safe, bro. And yeah, everyone.
That's why you don't do lives.
Hope everyone see you on Society X. Oh, Society X Live. Alright. I won't be. I'm going to bed. Got work, man. Peace out.